the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw up a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
The Can Studios of Arizona. Zuffa Boxing 1. Callum Walsh versus Carlos Ocampo full card reaction. Live with the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What up, MMA Holes? How you guys doing today? It's good to be live, covering some fights. It's Zuffa Boxing 1. We are here for history, as the Apex will have the first ever boxing event under the Zuffa umbrella. Dana White looking to shake things up in the boxing world, and we're here to cover it. If it stinks, then we'll never cover it again. But we're doing the entire card from prelims all the way to the main event, which is something we typically don't do in the boxing world. We do it for the UFC every event, but for boxing, we don't do that. I'm curious to see how interesting Dana White could make this be with a bunch of unknowns, 8 fights, and then Callum Walsh, of course, in the main event against a Ocampo, who is completely lopsided. Carlos Ocampo, 18% in our chat. A lot of people are not picking him. I would imagine Callum's going to win tonight. We'll see. We'll see. He's the guy that Dana White is pushing out there. He is, I guess, the early face of Zuffa Boxing. So we're going to be hanging with the boys reacting to this. Now, let me get a little more comfortable here in the Fight Buddy studios. Over here, the Can Studios, I should say, as I have a QR code on the screen. Now, if you look on that screen, you can see the arrow pointing to it. If you're going to be watching 324, if you're going to be watching the Zuffa event tonight, it is on Paramount Plus, and we got a link right over there, or a QR right over there that you can scan. Link in the description, QR on the screen, and you can watch all of the fights along with the MMA Holes, which is pretty interesting. I have it fired up on a smart TV right now, and I got to be honest with you. So far, so good. It is clean. It looks nice. There's no buffering. Zero things that I had. There's no problems signing in. I have a Samsung. There's nothing attached to it. It's just a smart TV that has Paramount Plus on it, and I'm just watching it straight through the TV. It's crazy, man. This is the new age of consuming combat sports, and hopefully it works out for the long run, and we don't have to pay those obnoxious pay-per-view prices. We got Jesse Valenzuela coming in. Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. Looks like you've become a member, and I appreciate you. Part of the championship club. Thank you, Jesse. Valenzuela. Hopefully we get some carnage kicking off 2026. I know there's some 1FC going on later on. There's LFA as well. But I'm going to give this a go because I trust in Dana White. Dana White has done something with the UFC that I predicted many moons back that would be mega and bigger than boxing. And I got to be honest with you. I think the UFC is massive right now. And look at that $7.7 billion deal that they did with Paramount Plus. It's kind of crazy what the UFC's been doing. So in Dana, we trust. If it sucks, I'll tell you. If it doesn't suck, well, let's go. Let's ride with another combat sport. I know a lot of you guys are probably not even boxing fans. Listen, I'm an MMA fan, and my excitement is more geared towards tomorrow. But let's see what this thing brings us. Let's have an open mind and see how this works out. I have no attachments to Zuffa Boxing. I have attachments to Paramount Plus, but Zuffa Boxing, I have nothing. I'm hoping that this is good because if this is, then shit, man, we don't have to pay a dime for anything. Like it's kind of crazy. Hey, Maz, all the MMA holes. How you doing, Gozarian? How you doing, buddy? Boxing instead of Faf Geesh. Yeah, listen. I mean, we're the MMA holes. Listen, Gummy Gang is a side project. Gummy Gang is fun. I have a blast on there, but we are the MMA holes. Fook Boxing says Wolfpack 7 Gunner. I get it. You know, I'm not a big boxing fan these days, but let's see if Zuffa gets me into it again. I mean, I like the Tyson era. There's been a couple of fights. I mean, I got to be honest with you. Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder stuff was fun. Some of the novelty stuff is interesting. But overall, the UFC is where my heart lies. Lies or heart is.
Wonderful.
I'm doing okay. Thanks, bro. Goes up, brother. Did you see my cat? No, I did not see. What cat are you talking? By the way, we're getting a cat, which Kitty is coming for Ellie's birthday, April, which I am, if I'm more phlegmy than ever and allergy ridden, it's because we have this cat, but we'll see. Hopefully this thing doesn't destroy me in my house. Where's my cat? What is he talking? What are you talking? D-Russ, I have no idea what you're talking about. Freeze, howdy, sir. The one and only Death. That's right. D-E to the T-H. Andre Ward is there. Oh, Max Kellerman. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Max Kellerman. I can't stand this guy. Oh, God. I don't understand how he's even a thing in boxing or any... I tell you what, the Apex is dressed up nicely. It doesn't look like the typical Apex, what's it called? Contender Series fights or Apex fight nights for UFC. It actually looks nice with the lighting and stuff like that. And the boxing ring looks good in there. They might be able to pull this off visually. Gummy Gang is honestly the best. Also, where are all my street soldiers at? Let's go, Jake. I do like the fact that you guys like Gummy Gang, though, because there's zero effort that goes into that channel. So I do appreciate it. That's great. Sleeper posted early on Discord, and I was saying the same thing about... Oh, God. Did he... Dude, I can't stand him. He's... The way he talks, his point of view, everything about it, the way he looks. I have hair like Patty because I'm a druid from Ireland. Kainotto wears Adolf. He wears an Adolf wig? Okay. So, by the way, get your picks in on MMA-Holes.tv, the Goat Milk Challenge. That will be going down tomorrow for the UFC. And we'll probably be talking a lot of 324 on the downtime of this card. And hopefully there's not much downtime. I mean, Dana has been criticized in boxing for the pacing. Now, this is the prelims. So there's going to be filler, but I tell you, visually, it looks very good. The production looks pretty tight. I even like the Zuffa logo. I like what Paramount's got a fucking clean-ass logo on there, too. So visually, no complaints so far. Arc Raiders is a phenomenon. Everyone loving it. Dude, Arc Raiders is so good, man. It's such a good game. There's so many twists and turns between the AI portion of it and the human like interactions in there. It's just so much going on. DayZ had that, but this is a more, I would say a faster paced feeling of DayZ. Like it's kind of a dummied down version of DayZ, and with a shooter game aspect to it and extraction and whatever. But I like it. however they came up with it, it works. It works, and it looks nice. Street Soldiers Unite. Yeah, KFC and the Street Soldiers. How many knockouts do you think will be on this card? So what I saw was 8 fights, right? Let me just double check and make sure it is 8. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 fights on this card. I'm curious. The pacing, if there's knockouts, there's going to be a lot of filler. So it says Paramount Plus commercial in progress. So it's got that going on. I'm curious what my delay is going to be on the smart TV too. Very curious. How many people are watching along with us? And how are you watching it if you are watching along? Are you still using those links? You got the Paramount Plus? Did you use our code? Did you use our QR? Thank you to those who have. You can't get your Paramount Plus to load? J-Beers, what are you using it on? I got it. I literally got my Samsung Smart TV. It's, what? Wait, what happened? What? Oh, did you re-up the mod goat? Hey, Drew Cash. Right, he was a mod goat. Maybe he re-upped. Well, thank you. Yo, Drew Cash is the fucking man. Let's go, Drew. Thank you, Drew Cash. Looks like he re-upped the mod goat. You're a legend, man. The mod goat, the most elite membership package over there. Drew Cash is wonderful, wonderful, baby. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Drew. Thank you, man. KFC has been listening to Andrew Tate or something. He's calling people dorks that play video games. Yeah, KFC is one of those guys that he downloads a lot of information from podcasts and whoever the hell he's watching these days, and he just throws it out into his own life. But I like KFC. He's all right. He's okay. Let's see. J-Beers watching on his TV. So wait, what do you? All right. So what do you mean? Nothing can just, you're using the smart TV app? Is that what you're saying? I mean, everyone's watching on their TV, I would imagine. Most people. So what are you doing? Like, is it a Fire Stick connected to your TV? Is it, what are we doing? Well, what's going on? Drew Cash with 10. 10 gifted. Let's go, Drew Cash, baby. Come on. I tell you, a lot of people can't afford that $3 a month. A lot of people can't afford that. And Drew Cash coming in hot. Dropping 10 on the people. Thank you, Drew. Drew, a legend. Alberta, stand the fook up. And by the way, this is a lot earlier than we're usually live on a Friday, so I appreciate you guys stopping by here. This is just an appetizer for the UFC 324. Get us some combat before we get there. Let's hopefully it's good, man. I hope it's good. Little FU to boxing. Sure, a lot of commercials. Yeah, well, I mean, think about it. There's no pay-per-view, right? So you're going to be getting a lot of commercials, yeah. I mean, that's the – think about it. If you're not paying a pay-per-view, right, it is technically a premium service, but if you're not paying the pay-per-view prices, how are they going to make up for it? Ads. So there's going to be commercials. If you don't like commercials, then wish for it to go back to a complete pay-per-view motto. Watch you on my Paramount Plus app on my TV, and I got Zuffa Boxing, and it's not playing. Huh? It could be one of two things. Either you have shitty internet, or you could have a shitty TV. It's one or the other. Shitty internet or maybe both. Maybe you have a shitty internet with a shitty TV. Could possibly be. My TV is so goddamn old that I'm watching it on. This was from the New York days. It's like one of the first smart TVs ever. And thankfully, it still works. Maybe it's not so smart. Maybe you got a slow TV, J-Beers? Did you get one of those slow TV, not so smart TVs? Maybe. Never had any issues? I mean, mine's working. Anyone else having issues with the app? I'm having zero issues right now. And if Ann's got it working, then, you know what I'm saying? It's working flawless. I might be able to remember again. Let's go, Goes. Let's go, buddy. All right, so we're waiting for this thing to get going here. Freedom Guy, 21 months.
I'm taking goat milk this year.
Ooh.
Wire to wire.
Let's
Trust. Go. White check mark emoji.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see you at the top, Freedom Guy. We'll see you at the top. Remember to get your goat milk picks in MMA-Holes.tv. Do not forget. I'm not going to keep reminding everybody because I want to win. MMA-Holes.tv. Get it in. Johnny Smith put a comment. I saw before we went live. He says he wanted his credit card information. Don't put in your credit card information because it's free. So I don't know what the hell you're signing up for, but you clicked something wrong. Dude's head bounced off the floor like a basketball freeze, bro. Ha! She lies, and I learned how to play Rooster because I've been singing that a lot. The Alice in Chains song. They come to snuff the rooster. It's actually a pretty easy song to play. It sounds great on the acoustic, man. Yeah, here comes the rooster. I can't get that song out of my head after playing that stupid Arc Raiders. But it sounds good on the acoustic. Smotherman, yeah. Can't find a Smotherman face planted. So he's not fighting tomorrow. So no Smotherman songs tomorrow, unfortunately. Can't find the Skilligan. I hope he's okay, man. That's the weight cutting is it's a mofo. JJ Dude, it literally happened right when I tuned in. That YouTube short was funny as well. Which one? We dropped two. Oh, is it the Arc Raider one? The Arc Raider one. the talking shit in Arc Raiders is fun. I mean, that is a lot of fun. They come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah. What am I checking? Phone? There's nothing on. Can't find a Smotherman. There's nothing on the phone, Jess. I think we're going to have a lot of downtime with this boxing stuff. There's no fights yet. So we're just going to be talking to the chat. Shooting the shit until we get these fights. The UFC should come up with their version of a hydration test. They should be able to rehydrate. Like, I don't know. It's the IV should be back in. I don't know. Or just do like a clean sweep and make sure these guys are fighting around their weight. Like maybe let's do away with it's still loading. Maybe let's do away with the weight cutting. Have them fight a little closer. It's crazy. It's so like eventually something bad's gonna happen. It's not coming through. Whatever Jess is sending to me, I have no idea. It's not coming through. Can't find a Smotherman. It's probably her cake, if I had to guess. She's very proud of that cake. She's making a special cake. But, yeah, it won't download it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's her cake. Beautiful. She made a Willy Wonka cake. This is why she left you guys. I was getting nostalgic going through the old reels and stuff like that. Because it gives you, like, on Instagram. 8 minutes, by the way, until the boxing gets started here. So they have a clock on the screen. 8 minutes of rambling. Beautiful. Beautiful cake, Jess. Willy Wonka. Very nice. Did a great job. Can't find a Smotherman. When's the next Jason Statham appearing? I don't know. You're going to have to. I mean, he's a busy man. He's got a movie out. Can't find a Smotherman on this card anymore. Nope. Sup Moss and Holes are all fighters undefeated on this card. Also, Smotherman. Good that every time I read the name, I just want to say it in song. Are all the fighters undefeated? No. But not one fighter is over 31 years of age. So what the UFC is looking to do with this Zuffa Boxing is they're looking to get young they're trying to catch these guys super young, like 5-0, 4-0, 5-0, 8-0, 7-1, 13-2, 13-0, 19-0, 17-2, 24-1, 17-0. Like these records, nothing is over 24 wins on this card. Actually, no, I'm lying. Ocampo's got a bunch of fights. Carlos Ocampo, 38-3, the kid that's fighting Callum Walsh. He's got a lot of fights, only 3 losses. And wow, I tell you what, look at the knockouts on this kid Ocampo. His last 3, he won by knockout. His last loss, he was knocked out. And everything's early too, 1 and 2 rounds. Interesting, man. This kid's got a bunch of knockouts. Callum, I feel like, is a decision machine. I know he's got a knockout, 2 fights ago or 3 fights ago? 3 fights ago. But the last 2 I watched, I got to be honest with you, I was a little bored. Not going to lie. Callum doesn't really do it for me, but he's 15-0. He's undefeated. We'll see. Haven't been able to get this fucking song out of my head. Don't worry, I'll get the rooster back in your head. Is everyone getting snow? We have freezing rain in Texas right now, going to turn into snow. Wow, I'm not getting any. It's like 70. Actually, today, a little cooler because we have overcast. Definitely no snow here. But I was just up in the Grand Canyon, and there was snow on the ground there. Contender Series boxing? Not really. Not really. I mean, listen, what are we going to do? Be a bunch of fucking grumpy... We become the grumpy men when it sucks. Let it suck first. You know? I mean, what else would we be doing right now? I mean, I guess productive things. You know, a little more productive things probably. But let's let it suck for... I say this. It's Zuffa Boxing 1. Let's let it suck first. Now, there is a lot of fluff. Like, I'm looking at chickens and pigs right now on the screen. So there's a lot of backstory. They said 8 minutes to go. I mean, I don't know. Me personally, I mean, I guess they're trying to get you invested in these fighters. So there's a lot going on here. Feels very Ultimate Fighter-esque. What I'm watching here. I'm watching Callum Walsh raise chickens right now with his girl. I can play anything else on Paramount Plus. Yeah, Jay, I don't know what's going on. I have 0 issues. It went on like butter, man. And like I said, I'm not using any other device. It's just my TV. I don't know. Maybe restart your TV or something? What year is that TV? Is it from 1973? Have you seen the massive storm that's hitting a bunch of the U.S.? There's going to be an ice storm that's going to knock a bunch of power out. That's not good. I have not, no. I don't watch the news. But that sounds terrible. Hopefully it doesn't hit. I don't miss the winter at all. When we went to the Grand Canyon, it was a little chilly out there. Like at night, it would hit 20-ish, 30s. I think 30s it was around, somewhere around there. And then during the day, it was in the 50s, which wasn't bad. It was okay. But then I came back here, 70 degrees. That's where I like to be. 70 sounds good. We went out to the truck and there was ice on it. I was like, what is this? The fuck? I'm still in Arizona. How does this work? Minus 20 in Detroit. Jeez. Yeah, it gets cold in Michigan. Right? Is it not? Jeffrey, is this not buttery? I'm watching it right now. 3:30 and the fight's going to get going apparently. It looks clean, man. It's running real smooth. I'm using a Fire Stick and I have satellite internet and it's working fine. Yeah, JBers, I think you're having a TV problem. I honestly think it's a TV problem. Or maybe it's your internet. It could be. Currently -6 here in Chicago and feels like oh, fuck. Dude, man. Now, I used to work in New York. I used to work outside in the freezing cold. And, dude, it beat me up bad, man. Beat me up bad. 16 years working out there. It beat the shit out of me. I'm sure New York City was dirty as fuck. Oh, yeah, when the snow after like a day, when it was just sitting around and it got all black and stuff, yeah. It does look good. Right, Freeze? It looks nice, man. This don't look like the Apex. With the ring in there? This looks like every other boxing thingamajig. You know, that's not in an arena or something like that. All right, so first fight on the card, we got the tail of tape coming up here. Troy Nash is only 20 years of age, 25 for Ramos. And it's 5-0 versus 4-0. Ramos is a plus 730 dog. I think it's a 3-round fight. And it's going to be 6 rounds. The O must go here. I'm actually kind of excited. I want to see what they can do at boxing. I want to see if they can fix this shit. When have you ever watched a boxing event in the prelims? I haven't done it. I don't think I've ever done it, to be honest. I can't recall the last time I watched fight number 1 to the main event in boxing. Never done it. Here I'm in the UFC doing it. Watching a bunch of unknowns. You're frozen inside Chai right now? Minus 32. Oh my God, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, Chicago gets really cold. It gets really cold. I remember when I was there during the summertime, and I hopped in this cab, and he's like, "Summer's great, summer's beautiful," but he's like, "You only get a couple of beautiful months, and then everything else is a nightmare." He was telling me, he's like, "Chicago, it gets cold. It gets really cold." The problem with the desert is if there's any infrastructure problems, there's no water. Other than that, sounds pretty good. Yeah, everyone's all freaked out about the water, but so far so good, man. Think about it. Any place you live, there's going to be, if this happens, you're fucked. Every single place that you live in. So you got to pick your poison. You got to figure out, okay, what's the best place I could put myself with the least chances of something really bad happening. Fires. Think about that. Fires could be a thing. Fires are pretty dangerous. Knock on wood, there was only one pretty bad fire over here that missed us. He looks like a stud, if you know what I mean. UFC BJJ novelty wore off fast, too. I mean, I didn't watch one BJJ event. I will be when the kids, they're getting into it, so I have no choice. But I'll be a proud dad and root them on. We got a pretty sick gym over here that's a nonprofit. So that's pretty cool. And like all the proceeds at this gym go to like charities and shit like that. It's really neat. These guys are legit martial artists. I can't believe Jeff just wants to go back to New York. Does she forget how bad the winter? Jake, when we were in, she has no idea. She has no fucking clue, man. She has no clue. Some people gotta be there and have to experience it for a while to realize I gotta get the fuck out. But then again, Jess is the type of person she doesn't want to be. She doesn't want to be in fresh air. She wants to have walls around her, inside, away from people. So maybe she is good for New York. She can trap herself inside. Devon Williams, how you doing, buddy? UFC is back. That's right. You still get some rough weather over there. Appalachia. Mm-hmm. You've enjoying sumo. Yeah, I haven't watched sumo since the COVID. I would watch it again. I wish there was like an American sumo thing going on. Like, why couldn't the UFC, instead of doing BJJ, do a sumo league? That'd be great. I'd be all in. Max Kellerman talking right now. I would imagine these fights are going to get going soon. They showed a tail of a tape, and now we're back to talking. See, Dana, I mean, I don't even see Dana there. It looks and feels regular boxing right now. There's nothing. Everything that I'm watching right now, and this is just getting it going. It looks and feels like every single boxing event. I was kind of hoping that we would get a UFC vibe to it, production-wise. It looks pretty, but you can tell they're trying to tap into that boxing audience. So, I mean, if there's quick knockouts in this shit, there's going to be a lot of like, But it does. It looks good. It looks very good. It looks clean. The Northeast and Mid-Atlantic are awesome and suck all the same time somehow. I think all the women should fight naked. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Naked fights. Floppy boobs all over the place. By the way, we're live on X, too. If you can give us a repost on X, I'd appreciate it. Shout out to Joey. DJ Sordy. DJ Sordy. Schaefer. DJ. Thank you for subscribing, DJ Sordy. One of my favorite DJs out there. Oh, yeah. Started watching you during the last Karate Combat fiasco. Awesome. Hey, thank you, Joey. Thank you, man. Yeah, that shit was crazy, right? The Karate Combat. It was like, what's going on? Is this thing going to get going? That was wild. That was wild. The great Sam Alvey. DJ. Tomorrow will be more polished. If you're a more newer MMA hole, all we have is a Tapology graphic, which is like, So tomorrow we'll have the stats and everything like that. I'm hoping that another mistake I think Zuffa Boxing is making is they don't have a website. Like they should have a fight card and a website and give me some sort of stats on there. Make it feel like they give a shit. Watch it because I'm a hole, but don't care about boxing at all. Yeah, I'm not a boxing fan, man. I'll probably be crying a couple of fights in. The same thing as the regular boxing, as long time between fights, boring talking. Yes, they haven't even gotten to fight number 1. Now, there's 8 fights, and we have been live for, 36 minutes, 33 minutes? Not one punch has been thrown live. DJ Sorty. I want him to clip that and every time he does an event. Hey, the misogynist is here. Award-winning Pale Monkey, the misogynist. We have your trophy here. The future Fuqua Friday prize. I know we ain't gonna die. Jeez, boxing's not wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, all right, let's get it going, right? So they're showing this kid Nash in the back hitting the pads. He's still got his shirt on. Hopefully this is an old tape, and he's about to walk out. They said 8 minutes until this thing gets going. Yeah, it looks boxing. It looks... I tell you what, though, they did clean up the apex. They did. Because it does have a feeling... It feels bigger than other apex stuff. I'm curious, though, like... I'm not going to hear the crowd because I'm just, doing this silent and giving you the commentary, but... Those that are listening in, let me know what that crowd sounds like because that's usually the problem in the Apex. I don't know how many people they could squeeze in there for this. But Paramount looks nice. It does. I'm very happy. Did J Beers get it working yet? Let's see my tail of tape. It's going to look kind of shitty with this, but it is what it is. Here we go, baby. Which knucklehead's going to win? They took the timer off the screen. Yeah, it's still no fights. Dana was all about pacing with boxing. What's going on here? It's going to be an hour before we get to the first fight. Shit. I was thinking about just doing the main card, but I'm like, it's Zuffa Boxing 1. So we gotta be here for the whole thing. Now, Zuffa Boxing 2 might not even be here at all. I don't know. We'll see. Can't wait for tomorrow. Me too, Nick. Yeah, man. UFC's back. I've been like, come on. Let's get it going, man. Yeah, production value looks good, right, Scott? Let you know if I ever get to see a fight yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of commercials. Lots of commercials. I'm curious what the delay is on my TV. I mean, I'm going to have the YouTube delay, which is about 15, 20 seconds. But I'm curious because I'm watching it off the TV app, will there be a big delay? I don't know. We'll see. We got a couple of new emojis in the chat to the members out there. Feel free to utilize throughout the night or day our fancy emojis. Or actually drop Gaethje or Pimblett. Who you rolling with tomorrow? Who do you want to win? That's what I want to know. Now, who's going to win? Because I got that poll up already. Well, actually, not for this. That's Callum Walsh. But anyway, 60-something% was saying Patty in the last stream. But yeah, let me know by emoji in the chat. Who do you want to win? Who are you rooting for tomorrow? Where's the MMA-Holes emoji since I got here so late? You probably said already. Wait, what? The MMA-Holes emoji's not in the chat? No, it's there. What's that I'm talking about? I'm playing Arc Raiders right now. Jealous. Maybe what I'll do is if this card starts to suck, I'll just start playing Arc Raiders. Would that be wrong? Between fights, we'll play Arc Raiders. See some patties. It looks like people are rooting for Patty Pimblett. I love the the FOF that basically tear the community apart. They are the most entertaining. Yeah. Yes. But that's what I want. I want the passion, man. I like that. I like when people fight on Food Court Friday. I like it. I'm for it. I'm definitely for that. I like the passion. I just look at it as passion. Like, people could look at it as everyone's being a big baby, but I like the passion. I like that, man. People fighting to win, people fighting each other to get that belt. It makes it more entertaining to the audience. And I honestly think, like, people would say, oh, you're tearing your community apart. No, I think people are showing they give a fuck. I like it. Yeah, and we're all here together still. Like, we all show back up for the UFCs and whatever events are going on. So, hell yeah. I kind of want Patty to win, too. I thought he looked better after the weigh-ins, too. Yeah, Patty looks good, man. He's in great shape. Gaethje's in pretty good shape, too. But, yeah, I think Patty's going to whoop him. I like watching the drama, but I want everyone to get along in the end. Yes, of course. Mike likes to get breastfed. I'm very passionate to win, says Ann. Yeah, that's good. Because think about it. If we had like shows like that and everyone was just getting along and like, oh, give them the prize. Oh, we're so sweet and friendly. That's boring as fuck, man. That's not good content. Lovey-dovey nonsense. We got to get some heat, man. Got to get some heat. I like that. Makes it fun. I mean, we even get hostile, like last night with the Arc Raiders. Had to go off on the team last night. There was one time where I had to say, we gotta play as a fucking team. We gotta pull it together. Anyway, Jaycob Ramos is in there. He's from Dallas, Texas. He's never been knocked down in his career, although his career hasn't been going on very long. But he's 4-0. But then again, I guess Amis would count as that. Hey, he's never been knocked down in Amis. This kid is a plus 800 dog, never been knocked down. So that this guy's a minus 1400 favorite. So they're trying to make you think that the dude on the right's going to win. Man, this kid is only 20. Now, your brain's not even developed. He's still got 5 or 6 years before his brain is fully developed and he's getting beat in the head. I don't know if this is the greatest career choice. But whatever. It's fun to watch. Okay, now Troy Nash is in the ring. He's never been knocked down in his career either, facing 5 undefeated fighters in his last 6 fights. So this guy is a undefeated slayer over here, Troy Nash. It's a 6-rounder, 3-minute rounds. Boxing 4K plus 4K with no bonus. I mean, do you care? I don't care. I laugh at people that talk about fighter pay. I think it's pretty funny. It's like, who gives a fuck? Like, who really gives a shit? It's so weird that people are like, oh, yeah. Now, the bonus thing was weird. That Dana didn't know how much he was paying the fighters at the bonus. A little strange, but it was a little odd. So 5'10 versus 5'8", 128 the poundage for both guys. And Troy's got a 71-inch reach to a 64-inch Ramos. All right. Zuffa Boxing, baby. Let's go. They're using the old school ring, too. That's wider on the outside. I think it looks a lot cooler. Yeah, the ring looks great. Everything production-wise looks awesome. Yeah, the ring is pretty wide on the outside. Good catch. Patty Pimblett confirmed during. So I would imagine the UFC. Oh, Joe Martinez is doing the ring announcing for this. Good for Joe. So Joe Martinez, a lot of people think he's better than Bruce. I don't think so. Let me listen to him. Joe Martinez. You know what I was thinking? Big Mo. They should get Big Mo over here. Remember when Dana was going to box Tito? Yeah. Yeah, that was actually going to happen. I'm old enough to be these boxers' moms. And time flies. Moms, you might be their grandmother. I'm not going to. It's 20. Think about it. It's crazy, right? It's crazy, man. This Troy Nash looks like he means business. 20 years old. Sheesh. Tito was actually scared to box Dana. Back in the day, Dana was kind of, I don't know. He kind of had a little chip on his shoulder, right? Okay, here's the face-off. Looks good in the apex. Don't look bad. Okay, here we go. All right, so round one's going to get going. We got the wide view here. Zuffa Boxing. Now, like I said before, we have the QR code over here if you want to watch along with us. Zuffa Boxing or UFC. They also have, I think, Aries MMA is going on right now as well on Paramount. So Paramount's going to have a lot of combat sports on there. 3-minute rounds. Round 1 of 6. We got Nash versus Ramos. I like the graphic, nice and clean on the bottom. Like I said, hopefully they have a website where I can pull some better images for you guys for future events. And imagine kicking off the first events in Zuffa Boxing history. Remember when Dana was talking about Zuffa Boxing? Like, everyone's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Well, here it is. We've made it. Ooh, nice straight right hand. Coming in by Nash to the face of Ramos, followed up with a jab. To me personally, I like to do MMA commentary better than just striking commentary, whether it's kickboxing or boxing. There's just so much you can say in traditional boxing, like with radio style. Beautiful right up the middle by Nash to the face of Ramos. So both guys never been dropped. Do they nullify each other and go the distance, or are we going to see someone get flatlined? The head kick to end this morning's Friday fights. Oh, was it good? I didn't even know it was on. So I looked at Tapology. There was nothing that said it was on. I probably would have done it, but there was nothing. One does a really bad job at letting you know what the fuck's going on in the morning. There's a left hand coming out by Ramos. Hook it in, Ramos. Now, Ramos coming in aggressive. He's coming out orthodox. Eats one to the body by Nash. The 20-year-old with the poofy fro is kind of moving the head back and forth, looking to get Ramos to bite. Ramos comes in. Ooh, nice right hand by Nash. Nash another nice hand by Nash. Man, Nash got some fucking moves. Nash coming in with the right hand again, left to the face of Ramos. 1 minute left in round number 1. This kid's good, man. Nash is good, man. Ramos does put in a right hand. Nash goes to the body. Good body shot again. Nice body shots by Ramos. And Nash ducks underneath. Avoids the follow-up. There's a hook by Ramos. And a body shot by Ramos again. 40 seconds left in round number 1. Neither guys are looking to lose that O. Ramos trying to finish the round strong. Nash holding his ground. Nash double jabbing. Body shots coming in by Ramos. Uppercut Ramos. So I tell you what, I think Nash is winning the round, but Ramos is landing. Ramos coming in. Good blocks. Shelling up Nash. Deflecting those shots. 15 seconds left in 1. Man, Polymarket. I can't believe Polymarket's like their big sponsor. That was one of our sponsors back in the day when they were nobody. I'm honestly impressed that you and Jess can both call fights really well. It had to be cool once you discovered that about. Dude. Jess was like, it was a diamond in the rough. It was crazy. I mean, think about where she came from. Like, she wasn't even a sports fan, let alone combat sports. She was doing like vlogs and shit. But she's like a parrot, man. She can download information and then do it well. Like if she puts her mind, she could do anything if she puts her mind to it. Are you going through ARC withdrawals? Yeah, I am. I didn't play today. I am. I am, man. So 1 in the books. Was my clock even going? I don't even know if my clock was going. I thought it was. I was so into that round. 15-7 Nash. I think Nash got one. I think he got one. They come to snuff the rooster. Video games are the most intense drugs. If it's the right game, it is addicting for sure. They're good therapy though. You just have to make sure you're productive in life, and you just not. Whoa! Commercials rolled into this round. See, that's bad. That's bad. 240. Commercials just rolled into it. They didn't even. That's bad production right there. So we're going to see some growing pains here early. There we go. We're in round 2. Nash Ramos. Ramos coming in aggressive. It's going to be interesting to see how does the UFC, how do they, I mean, I guess they're just going to have to get their reps in to get you accustomed to these fighters, because these guys are all nobodies. No, I mean, does anyone in the chat know these other fighters besides Callum Walsh? A clip of Michael Bisping's crew talking weight cutting as dudes face plants behind them today was insane. I didn't see that. I saw him face plant, but I didn't see anything that has to do with Bisping. I usually run in the other direction. I have to be honest. I don't want to see body. Good body shots, man. Ramos putting them in there. Good right hand to the side of the head. Body shot again, Ramos. Ramos trying to come in with the volume. Not bad. Not a bad fight between these kids. Ramos coming in aggressive, going body again on Nash. The youngster eating some shots. Will we get an upset early? I know Nash and Nash Sr. personally for decades. Is that true? That's cool. Man, he's just a baby, man. 20 years old. Make all the mistakes with Buffalo Boxing. Get the bugs out and be better for the UFC. But so far, what I'm seeing is a lot of just traditional boxing here. As Ramos is landing flurry. Body shot, good 1-2 coming in by Nash to the face of Ramos. 53 seconds on the clock as a body shot by Nash lands again. Good jab by Nash. 2 of those to the face. 45 seconds left. And Nash he's pretty calm for a young man. Good head movement by Nash again as Ramos misses with a 3-piecer. Couple of jabs back by Nash again to the face of Ramos. 33 seconds left in 2. Now Ramos coming in aggressive again, and a nice left hand to the face by Nash. Nash, ooh, beautiful hook by Nash. And Ramos, no problem, eats that. 20 seconds left in 2. Yeah, it's good that Jess is not part of the show anymore, because this would drive her nuts. She would definitely not be into this. I could promise you that. She'd be sitting here huffing and puffing, rolling her eyes. Oh, boy, that's a good in the pocket exchange by both guys there as Ramos lands good shots. And Nash as well. Round 2's in the books. That was a pretty close round. I mean, I don't know. I guess we can go 2-zip Nash, though. We'll see. See how it plays out. Hopefully we don't have to go to the judges. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Buffaloes. I was like, what is Ann talking about? Right? The second round wasn't bad. Those two were letting them go. Kevin stashing his beer bottles under his car seat, Fukune. I really hope he stops doing that, man. You could drink. That's fine. Have fun, man. But drinking and driving, it's the dumbest. It's literally the most low IQ thing you can do. And I've done it. I've been guilty. But I never ran around and bragged about it. And I fixed it and stopped it. 19-17 Ramos that round. Enter that round. We need more of that. Yeah, those two were letting them go. Wasn't a bad ending. Okay, we're going into round number 3. We're halfway. We're about into the halfway point of this fight. This is the opening fight for Zuffa Boxing 1. And with Nash being the big favorite, I tell you, Ramos doesn't look terrible. He's holding his own. He's not getting dominated out there. But Nash is landing the better shots, I would say. Right lands, and they get tangled up. Ref steps in between. Bunch of empty seats in the front row, which is weird. You would think they would be able to fill this up. I understand boxing's like, all right, everyone shows up at the main event, blah, blah, blah. But you would think, get some people off the Vegas Strip to show up. Give them some free tickets, and then when the important people show up, kick them out of the seats. I don't know. Uppercut missing by Nash. Good head movement by Ramos. And Ramos fires back up the middle with the right. Ramos rocking the pink gloves, coming in with a nasty flurry, and turtling up is Nash. He does deflect a lot of those shots, but Ramos was going ham there with the exchange. And Nash has that patience, very calm for a 20-year-old. Has 3 jabs coming out, swinging hook, misses by Ramos. So far, nothing different. You know, I mean, listen, these are low-level boxers, so it's not like we're seeing the most elite people out there, but we are seeing 2 undefeated fighters trying to keep their O intact. Ooh, nice right hand. Timed perfectly by Ramos. Nash. Ramos coming in with the flurry again, swinging and missing. Swatting, and Nash points at the back of his head. He's like, hey, watch out for that. Watch out for that, buddy. Yeah, UFC is still superior to boxing for sure. I mean, that's not even a question. But hopefully we get some carnage on this. Good left hand. And nice blocking there by Nash again. The unofficial scores have it split, which is fair. I think Ramos had his moments. Nash throwing some lefts. They tangle up again. And a separation by the referee. Who they have as commentators? I saw Kellerman. I don't know. I don't have the sound on, so I don't really know who else. There's a lot of people. A lot of moving parts to this. Moss can pretend to love this boxing while truly wanting to play Arc Raiders. I would rather be 100% rather be playing Arc Raiders. There's no doubt about it. There's not a question. I mean, let's be serious here. But I want to see what this thing brings. So both guys are letting him go late again. Ramos coming in aggressive, but the head movement of Nash making it difficult for Ramos to really land and connect those big shots. So 3 in the books. Freeze. How you doing, Freeze? We got a top dog, baby.
Super chat.
Mr. Freeze coming in.
Most do you miss your boxing days in the WBC?
Yeah, I think about it. I try to forget about it. I don't like to brag and reminisce. I don't want to be those guys that's always reminiscing about the glory days of the WBC, but yeah, a little bit. Top dog, baby. Freeze coming in. Thank you so much for the contribution. We got our first top dog of the stream. Let's go, baby. Drop him in the chat. Top dog. I should put a stupid goal in the chat. Hold on. I don't even know what to put in there. Actually, we should do the guaranteed knockout. Let's see if that works. It works in the UFC. Let's see if it works here. I don't think so. All right. Lock in a KO in the main event. It might just work in the UFC. Let's see. Let's see if it works here too. All right, I'll see. So we are in round number 4. I will say this. Most likely moving forward with Zuffa Boxing, I might just do the main cards. Unless things get a little crazy. Which I don't. I would like the UFC to get me interested like the UFC. I would like Zuffa to get me interested. All right, let me try this again. I would like Zuffa Boxing to get me as interested in the earlier fights like the UFC is. I don't know if that's going to happen. We got 156. They're tangled up. And the ref separates. Woof, woof, baby. Canelo hands. I actually taught Canelo everything he knows. I even taught him how to make a burrito. I don't like to talk about that story because it's like it's kind of like name dropping and bragging and stuff. I don't like to do that. Ramos with the head movement again, moving forward, duck it in, swinging with the right hand, and Nash kind of moseys away from that, goes back to the body with the left. 1:27 on the clock. And these young guys' career first fight of Zuffa Boxing. There's some lefts coming out by Ramos. I tell you, Ramos landed some shots, though. Is he going to fraud check Nash? He's coming forward aggressive. Nice counter right. Coming in by Nash, but Ramos he's throwing off blocked arms. So Nash showing some good defense. Both guys looking like they're getting a little tired out there, though. As a right hand by Ramos comes in. They're swinging. I don't know how much is behind those punches. I know we ain't gonna die. No. 42 seconds on the clock. Body shot by Ramos. Follows up with the jab. Right hand up the middle. Right on the schnoz of Nash. I kind of hope Ramos wins. Just because he's an underdog. Nothing against Nash. Be funny to see him. Yeah, he's doing good in this round. I would say Ramos got this one. Ramos coming in super aggressive on Nash. And Nash looks like he's slowing down. There's just so many boxers and even more belts too. Too many, yeah. That is a problem. There's a million different leagues. There's a million different belts. It's just a lot. It is a lot. So what I'm hoping is Zuffa can make us interested in their roster. And we can love this like the UFC, but I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest. Apex looks amazing. Apex looks phenomenal. Is Zuffa going to have their own belts too? I would imagine, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's no belts on this card, which is smart. Like, don't put a belt here. Don't kick it off like that. Like, get the wheels turning a little bit. Start figuring it out. Develop some sort of ranking system. And then slap your belts together. We got the Smeegs coming in.
These two look like they have the same gay daddy. Cowboy hat face emoji, rainbow emoji.
Well, they do have. It's funny you say that. Both of their dads are gay. It's crazy. How'd you know that? How'd you know that, Smokey? Thank you for 12 months, Mr. Smokes. Getting ready for round number 5. I guess this will be a decision. They leaked the... Did they really? Did they leak it? I'm sure they have one ready to go. I just didn't see it. I'll look it up. Yeah, this feels destined to be a decision. Let me look it up. Oh, hold on. Did you guys hit the like yet? I'm a little rusty, man. I didn't ask you guys if you hit the like yet. Hit the like. Like. Hit it. If you haven't done so. We are in round number 5. 47 likes is it's embarrassing. That's like, I mean, we have been what? We're back, baby. What the fuck? The cops are coming. They were like, you didn't hit the like yet? Hey guys, they're gonna hit it. Don't worry. Don't get too crazy. They're gonna hit it. They're just they're rusty. They forgot about that. They forgot about that important part of the game. I know, man. You can keep it moving. You got it scored 2-2, Hippie Dave? We'll go with Hippie Dave scores. I mean, it could be. I think Unofficial's got it like that. So 152 on the clock. Nash Ramos. Like I said, I hope Ramos wins. Let's kick it off with an upset. I'm gonna walk my pooch and try to find the fights and watch. I lost you. Watch with you. All right, goes. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's on Paramount Plus. There's a million. We got a link. We got a QR code. I mean, it doesn't really get any cheaper to watch Zuffa and all the UFC events. So, scan the code. Scan it up, baby.
Hit the like.
That's right. Listen to Johnny. 27 months. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny, did you sort that out with the goat milk? I think you were signing up for some sort of porn site. I don't know what the hell is going on with your credit card thing. I think Johnny Smith was on some premium porn site.
Super chat.
What? That's
Patty gonna end Gay Cheese's career in 3 minutes.
In 3 minutes? Wow. Shit, that'd be crazy. If Patty puts him out in 3 minutes, that'd be crazy. I think Patty's going to finish him, though. I do. Oh, we got a knockdown? Oh, it's a slip. Nash lands, but wasn't considered a knockdown. 35 seconds left. Ramos pops back up, throws the combos. These guys looking a little sluggish, though. I will say. Double jab coming out by Nash. Nothing hitting really flush. Uppercut misses. A lot of swinging and misses by the boys here. 22 seconds on the clock. Ooh, good hook on the chin. Coming in by Nash. 18 on the clock. Nash fires off the temple with the right. Zuffa Boxing. No, we don't ask for credit card information, Johnny. There's no payment. It's free. We don't ask for credit card information. You 100% clicked something that you weren't supposed to be clicking. So thankfully you didn't put that in there. We don't take payments on our website. Maybe one day would be nice, but no. I'm not looking to do that anytime. Actually, it probably never would happen if we can get those ads on there. 16-13 Nash that round? What kind of scoring system are you using, man? I'm 15 seconds behind? Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's right. That's perfect. Yeah, because that's the YouTube delay. So we're watching it in real time. So what you could do, if you wanted to sync it up with me, I think you can kind of pause it. 15 seconds, boom, we're synced up. If anyone's watching along with us. Which is going to be so much easier to do now. Right? Because most people will be watching this legit. Final round, thank God. Yeah, Johnny, we didn't change anything, man. We're not taking credit card payments. I don't think we're ever going to be taking that, to be honest. Because the whole purpose of the website is to monetize it by selling advertisements. Like, I don't want to take a dime from you guys on that. But it is draining us. So we got to figure that out. And we got to figure it out soon. There's a lot to figure out about that site. We'll get it. 48-47. Is that your scores you're keeping? I should keep the scores for this. I'm just too lazy. And I kind of don't care. But I'll trust you. I mean, this fight seems very close. Oh, they're letting them go here. We got 2:15. It's the final round, and both guys are zinging as right hands coming in by Ramos. Ramos throws in the jab. Both guys have a sense of urgency here. Trying to finish sharp, and there's a good left hand by Nash. Yeah, they got a second wind. Ramos coming forward as Nash backs up. Right hand cocked back, throwing out some jabs. Ramos gets swung aside. Nash getting ready to unload with the right hand. Good flurry coming in. There's an uppercut by Ramos. Nash shoves him off. Body shot Ramos. Nash comes in with a good right up the middle. 1:39 left in the opening fight of Zuffa Boxing 1. Serenade you? Yeah, I should whip out the car, play a little rooster for you. Dude, it sounds so good, man. They come to snuff the rooster. A headlock by Nash. Yeah, watching this, I am like starving for UFC, man. This shit's boxing is garbage, I agree. 1-2 coming out by Nash. Body shot by Ramos. Flurry coming in, uppercut, rights. And here comes Ramos with a good flurry. Nash deflects those and throws one off the chesticles. 55 seconds on the clock. Good head movement by Nash. Avoiding the shots by Ramos. Ramos aggressively marches in, throws out a left hand, and a right comes in by Nash that gets rolled with by Ramos. 42 on the clock. Boys are letting them go. Letting the gloves fly. UFC fasting for 6 weeks. Starving for that oofk. 25 on the clock. But I will say this. I think Nash is going to win this fight. I will say the Paramount Plus app is working smooth. It looks nice. It's clean. The production's good. So we are in for a treat with the UFC. Ooh, good left hand up the middle by Nash. Right on the kisser, and no one gets knocked down. So that streak stays alive for both guys. As a flurry comes in by Ramos late, we're going to the judges. Okay, yay. One in the books.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's been a banger of a fight for a couple of prospects. All right, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did not. I didn't think that was a very good fight, to be honest with you. There were 2 rounds where they kind of let him go, but there was a lot of swinging and missing. A lot of the shots that landed by Ramos were off deflected arms, like they were blocked, most of those shots. Good head movement by the boys. I mean, both guys seem like decent fighters, young in their career, but they kind of nullified each other. And to me, that was a shit fight. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. To me, like, I know the true boxing fans out there be like, oh, you don't appreciate the sweet science. I don't know. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. I didn't think that was good at all. I didn't feel any danger in that fight. It was like a chess match between two nobodies. You know? So we'll see. But the O is going to go on one of them. Rod, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I mean, I got to be real. Like I said, look, we're going to go into this optimistic. I like the production. That looks nice. But the first fight, I would never, ever watch that again. Oh, my God. If it's a 50. If that shit's a draw, I will literally fucking. I will shut down the stream right now. They could at least give us a discount or something. It's still full price. Well, I'll tell you what. If you get it, use our code. And at least you know $9 of that goes to us, you know? But I think Nash won that fight. I think he landed the better shots. Let's hear the scores. Joe Martinez. Oh, unanimous. 59-55, 50. Yeah, Nash got it. Wow, that was the scoring was extremely lopsided in favor of Nash. But I think he did. He landed the better shots. A lot of what Ramos was throwing was getting deflected. Wasn't landing flush. So even though he looked aggressive and he was swinging hard, he was landing off of forearms and he was missing shots. So I think they did get that correct. So that kid stays undefeated. We move on. Okay. We move on. Good job, Nash. Only 20 years old. He's a young lad. Okay, here we go. Isn't that the guy from 28 years later? 28 days later, the guy on the right? Wasn't he that guy? Isn't he Scarecrow from Batman, the dude on the right? And we have royalty on the left fighting next. We're only in the prelims, guys. That's it. We're doing the whole damn card. 8 fights on this card. Zuffa Boxing kicked off with a decision. Hit the like. Canada isn't real? What? Those guys are 126 pounds. The average guy could take them down UFC style. You know what's funny about boxing? Like, a lot of MMA fans that shit on boxing complain about grappling. You ever notice that? Like, boxing sucks, this and that. But then when there's a lot of grappling going on in MMA, they're like, stand them up. I think certain fight fans just complain to complain. And you got a right to do it, right? Who cares? You're just having fun. I want to see Peyton Talbot versus Nash. In what way? Sexually or in a combat way? Thank you, Vietnamese style. Can someone get Vietnamese style a fucking membership? This guy, he's a poor guy, man. He's having a tough time. He's having a tough time. Goes Aaron, you know what I'm saying, man? Just some people just complain to complain. I'm consistent in boxing. I know what I'm in for, and I know it's not good. I know majority. There are some great boxing fights, and hopefully we see some on this card. But overall, the sweet science to me, it's definitely not the UFC. If Canada isn't real, why is USA want Canadian tourism to return so badly? If Canada isn't real, why is USA want Canadian tourism to return so badly? What are you saying, man? I don't know what you're saying. Why do all these young boxers look like WNBA? They're children, right? I mean, how old are these guys? We're going to roll right into the next one. See, pacing. See, Dana's not playing. Make it snappy. Next fight. Dana ain't playing around. So the dude on the left here is 20. So that's the thing. They barely have hair on their balls. The guy on the right is 25. This dude over here, his nuts just dropped. Must have been keeping it real before these guys were in their 20s, not sex. You know what's crazy? You want to hear something crazy? This guy is 20 years old. Half of this guy's life, I've been doing YouTube. This guy was 10 when I started the MMA-Holes. He was 10. What the fuck? When we do another decade on the MMA-Holes, I'm going to look at these guys and be like, they weren't even born when I was doing this. Is that not crazy? Anyway, the young man, Robert, what's his name? Robert Meriwether III, walking out with his crown. He is 9-0. 9-0. He is a minus 2,000 favorite over the 5-0 Cesar Correa. It's crazy, man. We're on our 10th year. 10th year. August will be 10. It's fucking nuts. Dude was 10 years old. Did you go to school? Canada has been independent since 1867. Uh-oh, there's a Canadian fight in the chat. Zebra gloves, what the? I'm surprised they don't have that fucking Bisping doing interview. No, he's too busy doing power slap, right? You should research those independence papers and see what they state. Uh-oh. We got a fight in the chat. We also have a new top dog, Smokey, coming in with the threes. He's bringing the threes in.
Super chat.
Thank you, Smokey Smeegs.
I come for the UFC, stayed for the holes.
Yeah.
I tolerate. Boxing glove emoji.
Let's go. That's right. Those shirts are on the store, baby. Go get them. Jesse's actually wearing that shirt today. She had that shirt on today as she's doing her baking. I came for the UFC and stayed for the MMA-Holes. It's our fresh new shirt on the store. Smokey, the brand new top fucking dog. Let's go. The three. Up in the lights. Mike is up in the lights over there. So 5'8" for Meriwether, 5'7" for Correa, 133 the weight for Correa, 132 for Meriwether. Both got a 69-inch reach. 69-inch reach. Uh-oh, Drew Cash chiming in. Let's go, man. Need more Gummy Gang merch. Yeah, I only have, I think I only have the T on there. I had a hat. I don't know if I think I took it off. There's not going to be, like, the Gummy Gang stuff is going to be on there and yanked. It's, you know, Gummy Gang is a fun side thing. But, we got to focus on the MMA-Holes. But I appreciate you guys liking the gang. I'm rocking my Made in the USA MMA-Holes hoodie today. Let's go, man. That's off the store. Look at that. So you got a unique piece of merch right there. Is he going to fight with the hoodie on? Maybe. All right, so Robert Meriwether is being announced. I think this kid's going to knock him out. I think Meriwether's going to he's going to sleep this dude. That crown looks very powerful. So here's the face-off. Yeah, Meriwether's going to sleep this dude. He's got that. This dude over here has got that. I don't know what it is. Does he have knockouts on his resume? Let's see. Knockout in his last fight, round 4. Decision, retirement. Oh, he does have a bunch of decisions. Shit. Fuck. Cesar Correa. Let's see. Cesar. Oh, he's got a bunch of knockouts. Cesar. Okay. All right, so 2 undefeated fighters going at it again here. We're getting ready for round number 1. Zuffa Boxing. Z01. Hit the likes. So Meriwether 3 versus Correa. Some speed on Meriwether's jab out there. Meriwether still popping some jabs forward. Correa moving the head back and forth. These guys, this is not misfit for sure. You can tell these guys are serious boxers, even though they're still relatively green. I mean, this kid's got 9 fights, right? 9 pro wins. But you can tell that these guys have been doing this for a minute, even though this kid's 20. Meriwether got that swag, man. Woo, they're coming in with speed. Meriwether going to the body with the right. Correa trying to check in with that left. Ooh, nice flurry up the middle by Correa. Oh, shit, dude. Meriwether's fast, dude. Meriwether going to the body with the left. Oh, nice left hand again by Meriwether. 2 minutes. See, now, okay. This is good, man. The way these guys are thrown, there's a beautiful jab by Meriwether and a nice one by Correa as Meriwether gets stabbed to the face. I do like the coloring. I like the Zuffa logo. Looks kind of cool. Everything production-wise looks fantastic. You can sell us on these fighters a little bit more. Let's go. Did I read my XDM? So, I haven't really read many DMs lately. I've been kind of a little. I gotta catch up, but I'll eventually get to them. I told Jesse I might have someone. I've been so fucking stressed out lately, so my DMs have been. I haven't been as active in the DMs, so if I've missed your comments, it's not me ignoring specific people. It's a lot of shit going on. Man, Meriwether is landing some good shots as the right hand comes up the middle, right on the schnoz. I think he's going to drop this dude, man. Correa's showing some toughness, but Meriwether is putting those knuckles in there. And he's looking smooth out there as Correa throws a double jab. Meriwether does have a little blood on the lips. In fairness, that's a big target. The dude's got like plunger lips, so it's a lot of real estate there to connect on. Yeah, nice hook up the middle by Meriwether. Kid's good. Throwing out that jab some more. Correa moving the head back and forth. Meriwether's good, man. This kid he's smooth moving in. Another nice right hand up the middle on Correa. Oh, man, the hook just misses as Meriwether goes over the forehead with the left. Nice. Wow, the defense of Meriwether. And he pops it with the right hand. Body shot on Correa. See this? I can get with this. There's a nice right hand by Meriwether again. Body shot again. Correa still standing his ground. As he flurries in with a combination. Meriwether with the defense throws one to the body. 7 seconds on the clock, round one. Whew. 2 seconds left. The ref gets between the guys, and that's a round. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I fucks with that. That was good. That was good, man. The last fight felt kind of sparring match-esque. Like this one, you got that feeling like these guys want to fuck each other up. That's what I'm liking. This fake boxing. All sports are fake. Nothing's real these days. You got family, bro? Yeah, man. Yeah, thank you, man. I like to look at the old-time clock. I think the graphics look great. Good first round, right? All scripted. Everything's scripted. I have the script for the UFC tomorrow. O'Malley and Patty are winning. Spoiler alert. The script is right there. They sent it to me. So, I mean, you can go the other way. That's up to you, but I actually have a short about that dropping tonight. A couple hours. Got it fixed? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what... I have a feeling you were signing into something else. All right, so we're in the second round. That first round was a good one. I think Meriwether's going to put this dude down. How many rounds does he have to do it? I think it's 6. Yeah. 6 3-minute rounds. See, this I can get with, man. This is some smooth boxing by a young man in Meriwether III. That is very enjoyable to watch. And credit to Correa, man. He's standing his ground. He's throwing back. But he does look a little outclassed out here early. Correa throwing that head back and forth is Meriwether. Oh, man. Oh, he knocks the mouthpiece out of Correa. Correa trying to defend as that mouthpiece is still out. And Meriwether is on the hunt. Correa backed up to the corner. Another shot. Oh, right again. Oh, Meriwether's looking for the kill shot here. And Correa gives him a nod, and now the ref's going to step in, and the momentum kind of gets ruined here as the mouthpiece gets put back in the face of Correa. Okay, holy shit, he got popped there. This kid, Meriwether's smooth, man. He's got hands. 1:45 on the clock. Nice right and left up the middle again, Meriwether. Was this kid's dad a boxer or something? He's the third. Meriwether again swinging in a hook. Correa eats that one. Correa resets, backs up towards the ropes. Meriwether on the hunt again. Body shot, walloping right and left hands. And there's a flurry coming in by Correa in retaliation. Meriwether keeps the gloves up, throws in the jab up the middle, rights and lefts coming in as Correa, eats a left hand off the temple by Meriwether again. 1:16 on the clock, and swinging shots missing by Correa. Meriwether goes to the body, swings one again off the hips. 1:10 on the clock, and the ref steps between the boys. A little warning. He's like, it looks like he's saying, "Are you okay?" to Correa. What's going on here? Why is he stopping? Were they saying it was low, that shot? I guess they thought Meriwether went low with the shot. Huh. Okay, the reset. Let me get this clock synced up better. You should have seen Bobby Meriwether the first. Are you fucking with me, or are you telling me the truth? So we got 40 seconds left. There's that head movement again by Meriwether. Throwing out the jab and follow-up. Missing on that one. Correa backs up. Oh, nice right hand by Meriwether again on the temple. Correa just eats that one. Another shot up the middle by Meriwether. The left to the face of Correa. 22 seconds on the clock. Man, Meriwether's messing this dude up. Correa throwing out some jabs. A three-piece. Chest shot by Meriwether. 10 on the clock. Another body shot again. Meriwether gets in and out. Keeping the hands up. Moving them back and forth. Nice movement. Trying to set up that straight right hand. Misses. And that one doesn't. As Meriwether comes up the middle again with an uppercut. And finishes the round strong. 2 in the books. This dude is putting on a clinic. Fook the Meriwethers. Man. He's good. He's good, man. 20 years old. Trying to earn that crown. Hey, I mean, if you're going to walk around with a crown, you better be damn good. You can't be fucking around, you know? Pretty good. What do you guys think? Those that are watching along, what do you think of that fight? I mean, it's kind of one-sided in favor of Robert. But, man, he's showcasing his skills. One-way traffic, yeah. He's fast, right? That kid's got moves, man. He's super fast. But I could watch that shit. Even if it goes the distance. Like, I want to see knockouts and shit, but seeing a guy box like that, I appreciate that shit, man. That speed, that defense, the awareness out there. I mean, he is just boom, boom, boom. Oh, my God, that three-piece that knocked the mouthpiece out was crazy. That shit, it's gorgeous to watch. Like, this is the sweet science. That's some impressive stuff to watch. You give me that, I'm in. Where's the fight streaming? Boom, link right here, bro. I got the QR for you right there, buddy. Get it, Donald, get it. Or link in the description down below. Get it. Let's go. So we're in round number 3. In the prelim still. And this one's a pretty interesting fight with, yes, one-way traffic, but this kid's showcasing his skills, and Correa's trying to get back into the game here. So Meriwether and Correa out of the orthodox stance. Correa trying to move that head back and forth. Meriwether sets the trap and throws one up the middle again. And there's a good combination by Correa. Meriwether does block the follow-ups. Meriwether now trying to get it going here. He lands 1 out of the 5 he's thrown and rolls with the follow-up by Correa. 1:52 on the clock. Correa trying to turn up here as Meriwether is protecting the body, looking to land the right up the middle, but Correa avoids that. The jab, he does not, as Meriwether puts one right on the face. 1:35 on the clock. And, nice left hook by Meriwether to the face of Correa, and a left up the middle to follow. Meriwether is just sizing him up out there, looking for a place to land it, and there's a left by Correa. That comes in on the face of Meriwether. Correa using that head movement, fires back in with the left up the middle. Body shots by Correa. Good right hand by Correa. 1:15 on the clock. Correa trying to get back in here. He's muscling forward. Body shots by Correa. Left up the middle by Meriwether. A good right stings him on the chin and backs him up. Resets Cesar. 1:03 on the clock. Meriwether. Oh, man, that's a good flurry. And another right to follow off the side of the face of Correa. Now Correa blasts back with a combo going to the body on Meriwether. Back and forth we go here in the third round. 44 seconds on the clock. Meriwether trying to break this guy down and give him his first loss. But Correa still standing strong. Meriwether leaps in with a hook. No problems for Correa. Uppercut just misses by Meriwether. Nice head movement by Cesar. And Correa moving the head back and forth. Eats a left up the middle. Tries to return fire. And good defense and head movement by Meriwether. 13 seconds on the clock. Correa slowing down. Yeah, Meriwether. Oh, man. Meriwether puts another one up the middle again. Meriwether going to the body again on Correa. Correa looked at the ref. I think he was saying that was low, but ref does not step in. Seconds left. Looks like a 3-zipper for me. Drew, can we get some carnage, man? Let's go. Can we get a carnage? Can we get a knockdown? Can we get some heat? Correa's trying. He is. You can tell he don't want to lose that 0, but it's not looking good for him. Not looking good. So 4 fights on the prelims, and after this, we'll be halfway through that. Still on the hunt for a knockout or a knockdown. Give it to me. How about Sambo Rambo? What time is it over there, Sambo? If you're watching at a crazy time, you guys are legit. You're legit MMA-Holes. Because 1, it's boxing. And 2, it's boxing. Oh, he's losing the O. He doesn't want to get KO. You think he's just fighting to stay alive? He's treading water. All right, so if you want to sync it up with the old mystical, I'll show you over here. We're going to sync it up at 236. 236. Sync it up there. I got to watch that Landman on Paramount Plus. Everyone says it's good. It's a bunch of shit I got to watch. Ever since that It series, I tried watching Fallout, the second season. I got to be honest with you. I wasn't interested. It lost me. I watched a little bit of the first episode, and I bounced. I was just like, I told Jess, I'm like, I'm out. That's it. It was good. The first season was good, but I think I'm done. So no Fallout for me anymore. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll come back, but it's over. Meriwether going to the body some more with those lefts. There's a guy in the front row. Oh, is that a guy or a girl? I don't know. It's a judge, I think. Jeez, it's a big person. It's a big person over there. They just poured into the seat. 1:37 on the clock. Round number 4. There were fighters that passed out, making weight. Are you talking about Smother Man? I'm loving the full. I tell you, the first episode I watched, maybe I got halfway through it. I was like, this sucks. I don't know. It just seemed a little too cheesy. So I just bounced. And I didn't mind the first season. I liked the ghoul. It just was kind of corny. I look at it like this, man. I'm not going to waste my time anymore. If a show loses me, I'm not going to just keep sticking it out. Like, if you give me a couple bit eps, I'm done. There's just so many good shows out there. 42 seconds left in 4. And Flurry's coming in by Correa. Correa is still missing. Meriwether is doing his thing. Looking to sweep him. Man, good defense again. Blocking shots. Meriwether coming back. Follow-up shots. Correa fires back in. Swinging, swatting, missing. 20 seconds left in 4. So a fight that started off pretty fun turned into pretty much the same. I mean, I'll give Meriwether the credit. The kid's good, man. And his defense. Oh, nice right hand by Meriwether there. He was just dodging and dipping as Correa was coming in, and then made him pay with the right. So even when he's on the defense, he finds a way to create the offense. We're going into a 5. Who wants a decision? Who wants it now? Who wants a decision? You're gonna get it the entire night. She dreams in color, she dreams in red. Can't find a smother man. Oh, he fell on the scale, on the stage, really. He fell, can't find a smother man, can't find, can't find the scale again, smother man. It's a shame he's not fighting tomorrow. Poor smother man. Is this over yet? All right, 242. We'll sync it up there. Man, it started off good. Oh, God. Yeah, they got him a sweep right now. 40-35, Meriwether. Just running away with this thing. Correa is going to need a finish. 223. Zuffa Boxing is the future of boxing to you, Mas. I don't see how this is going to revolutionize it, to be honest with you. I mean, it's the first event, so they got to, it's just the same shit. I don't know what I'm seeing here that's any different than the other garbage, to be honest. Maybe the main card makes me eat my words. I don't know. It's just same shit. Come on, Zuffa. I mean, he's got a sense of urgency right now. 140 on the clock. But I don't feel like he's going to do shit here, man. Meriwether's just chill out there. I think Meriwether's going to take this round off, to be honest. He's dipping and dodging. He's going to finish in 6 strong. Oh, Dark Seed. Thank you for becoming a member, man. Dark Seed. The 4th. Shout out to Dark Seed. Is that a DC reference, Dark Seed? Let's go, baby. Shout out to the members. Little known fact, Monster's a backup singer for Temple of the Dog. They don't deserve my voice. They didn't deserve my voice, I should say. 52 seconds on the clock. Round number 5. And Correa's going to lose his O. Rose getting pieced up tomorrow. It's fascinating because Rose has still got it. It's not like she's completely dead. But yeah, Silva's good. That's an interesting fight. It's gonna be very interesting. Rose might shock us. For the only girl fight on that card, it's interesting. Now, Kayla versus Nunes is interesting, but we gotta do what we gotta do. If they would allow elbows and knees, this would be much. Well, yeah, you should be watching Dirty Boxing or 1FC then. Okay. Well, it would have been cool if Dana White did this with 4-ounce gloves. Like, just did boxing, straight up boxing with 4-ounce gloves. That would have been cool, but Dana wants to do traditional boxing. And here we are. Here we are. Just watching boxing. So round 5 is over. Right now, if you were to ask me, hey, Mystical, you going to be doing full cards of Zuffa down the road? The answer is no. I'll probably be doing maybe main cards if I'm interested. Maybe not even at all. Maybe I'll go back to 1FC. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Chris Moss Cornwell. I think, will Rose ever grow her hair out after fighting? You would think, right? When she's done? Probably not. Probably not. But that would be kind of cool, right? Maybe she's just keeping the short hair because she's a fighter and that's the look she wants as a martial artist. I don't know. But it just seems like she's so psychotic that she might just keep that haircut. You ever watch her YouTube channel where she's doing Bible readings and stuff? Like she goes on these rants. There's a lot of screws loose in that lady's head, but it's from trauma. Best bed no one has heard of is a Fox Line 7. Oh, you saying band? Damn, you 206. You were all over the place. I get what you're saying, but one is much better, but they start earlier now. It's like 4:30 a.m. your time. Is it earlier? Wait, they started earlier? Oh, there's a nice right hand. Knocks the mouthpiece again out of Correa. And here comes Meriwether. Meriwether trying to get the action done, but Correa does a smart move and starts clinching up so they can get broken up by the referee and the mouthpiece can get back into the face. So let me hit the clock here. We'll sync it back at 152. I have not even seen Dana White in the building. I know you have a big event, the UFC event tomorrow, but no Dana White there. Don't see him. Interesting. Ceremonial are on weigh-ins. Let me know if anything cool happens. Maybe in one of these breaks, we'll take a look at some of the highlights. 127 on the clock between Correa and Meriwether. Nobody's going down. I will say Meriwether's good and most likely will win this decision. Correa's about to lose his O. Swinging and missing Correa. Meriwether pushed it in. They tangle up. Meriwether punches out of it. Correa resets, moves the head back and forth, dodges, dips, goes to the body with the right, uppercut, and a good left hand by Meriwether. To the face of Correa, swinging in a hook. Not one knockdown yet. 55 seconds on the clock. 6th round. Meriwether's putting him in there, always hurting him. Up against the ropes. Correa fires back, backs up Meriwether. Meriwether comes forward aggressive, throws one on the chin, trying to set up that right hand, but misses. Nice head movement by Correa. And Correa comes back in with a good left hand on Meriwether. Meriwether eats the nice one up the middle by Correa. Correa ducks underneath the follow-up hook by Meriwether. 33 on the clock. And there's a good right hand by Meriwether, and that looked like it kind of wobbled the legs of Correa a little bit there. And here comes Meriwether trying to get that finish him shot. And Meriwether moving in. Correa kind of wobbling over to the corner. Comes in. Oh, my God, the 1-2 coming in by Meriwether. He kind of looked up to the side at the ref when he got hit with that and fires back in with a nice right hand. Meriwether rolls with that, throws the right hand in again, and here comes a flare by Correa. Meriwether trying to fire back, and a good right hand by Correa lands. Correa trying to swing in there, but he sloppily pushes forward on Meriwether, and the fight's over. Not a bad ending to the fight. Had a feeling they were going to reserve for the 6th. We're going to the judges. Meriwether won. Muay Thai with 4-ounce gloves would have been much better. I didn't get a vote. Yeah, Muay Thai's great. It is great. Especially with the small gloves, yeah. Always get Charles Johnson mixed up with the Snow Roach guy. Oh, my God. Big difference. I helped save Dana from the Boston Mafia. True. That is true, yeah. Had to get him out of there. This is actual audio from what happened. Get out! Get out now! Get out now! And Dana listened. He left. I know he's not in UFC anymore. Yeah, that guy. You know who brought him up again? Jake Shields. He showed that video where he beat him up at the gym. He brought that back up again. That was a class act. Real class act, that dude. Can't find a smother man. All right. Never doing prelims again for this. Not happening. Not happening. It's just the same thing. They're showing the graphic for Gaethje versus Pimlet. decision. Just want to hear the scores. Pff, 60-54, 60-54. Lopsided. Robert Meriwether, congrats. Stays undefeated 10-0. 10-0. Yay. Man, it started off good. Like, I liked watching this kid. And then Cesar was, it was too tough. So it wound up going the distance, even though he got beat up the majority of the time. A little lopsided. But good job by Meriwether. Undefeated. He can keep his crown. Can't find a smother man. Look at these two. Marcus Harris versus Emiliano Cardenas. Cardenas from the United States, 21 years of age. 20 for Marcus Harris. Two youngsters going at it again. Barely legal. About to fight for the right to party. He's a little cute. He's his blonde beauty. But damn, blonde beauty trying to go in there and rob that cradle. I see what you're doing, blonde beauty. Are we going to get some carnage or what? I mean, can we get a knockdown? Like baby steps. Give me a fucking knockdown. Drop someone. All we saw was a mouthpiece fall out of a guy's face twice. Dana not shaking Figueiredo's hand at the ceremonial weigh-ins. Wait, Figgy tried to shake hands and he didn't do it? Oh, that's right. Dana's there. So Dana's doing ceremonial and probably running over for the main card, I would imagine. Damn, Dana's not even here. Why are we here? Dana don't even want to be watching us. Marcus Harris looks like he could slip through jail cell bars with no effort. Maybe. Figgy missed weight? You know what? Hold on. Let me look at this here real quick. I didn't see who made weight and who didn't. Did he really miss weight? What the fuck? He can't even hit this weight? You wonder. I mean, he's fighting Nurmagomedov. You wonder if this is not a calculated thing by Figgy. Because there's no way he's winning this fight. So why not come in a little heavy? Can't find a smother man. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Patty came at 154. 130. Sean hits championship. 263, 262. Namajunas. Championship weight on Silva. Rose got championship. Silva 126. Championship weight for Allen 146. Did you see Gene Silva crying on the belt? 138. Ouch. Damn, he couldn't make flyweight. He can't. So I'm thinking my man try to come in a little. He's 38 years old, right? He's in way over his head against Umar. Coming a little thick. Are you hungry? Would you like me to bring you something after the kids go to sleep? Save it. I'm going to just try to run through this event and then eat afterwards. I guess I'll eat late. I mean, maybe I'll try to snack in between prelims and main. Thank you, Jess. So who else missed weight? I bet Figgy did this shit on purpose. 186. Who was the other one that missed? They hit. Oh shit, Perez missed. That's another one, right? Like Perez he's in desperate need for a win. Like it's like the guys that are in needs for wins in Perez and Figueiredo both miss weight. 156, 155. This is MMA-Holes.tv, the greatest website in the world. Get your picks in for tomorrow. The Goat Milk Challenge. The Hawk came in 234. He's a little undersized, but he's the greatest heavyweight of all time. All right, anyway. Just looking at MMA-Holes.tv, I'm already like saying, all right, we done with this? So 20 versus 21, 5'9", 5'9", 117, 70-inch reach for Harris, and 66-inch reach for Cardenas. We could say we did Zuffa Boxing 1. I'm not picking either one of them fatties. Yeah, me neither. I'm sticking with, if you miss weight, I'm not picking you anymore until that changes. Damn, I need a JBM in my life. Laugh my ass off. It's like when I go to work, JBM's got to make me the lunchbox, you know? She's got to put the thermos in there, make sure I'm fed. Does Rose have a chance against the cute? I think she does, yeah. And I don't think Silva's cute. I don't understand why you guys think she's cute. I don't know. She has a Lego face, like a big box head. I don't know what that is with the Silva thing. I guess MMA cute. You could say she's MMA cute. She's fighter cute. But I don't like. Look at her. She looks like she should be making a fucking swan pillow on my. she looks like she should be making like a out of like a hanker like a washcloth swan on a bed in a hotel room or some shit like that. I don't know. It's not for me. You know what I'm saying? Housekeeping? Okay. Round 1. She looks better at the weigh-ins. That's like when Derek Lewis said Ronda Rousey. He liked weight cut Rousey. Derek Lewis likes weight cut Ronda. All right, we're in round 1 of Cardenas versus Harris. Cardenas is 8-0. He's a minus 1,200 favorite from California versus Floridian, 20 years old, plus 650 Harris. Any relation to Kamala? Oh, no, he's black. There's no relation. All right, so Cardenas with a combo eats the right up the middle by Harris. Harris slowly moving forward. Cardenas just taking his time. Throws out a left. Good hook by Cardenas. Harris comes in popping some jabs. Another 6-round fight, baby. Someone pushing with Lewis and Acosta. Some pushing. Oh, did they shove each other? I like the heat, man. I like that. UFC fighters that fell on stage face plant. Wait. Think he faked Pat? Are you talking about some other man? You think he faked Pat? He literally went face first into the stage. I wanted to pick Song, but I don't know. Song's not going to win. Unless, I mean, he becomes Song Nurmagomedov. But the script, hold on. Yeah, according to the script, O'Malley and Patty lock it up. That's what the script says. Wow, this is a real chess match start to the fight over here as they're slowly circling each other. Harris backs up from a Cardenas left and right combination platter. Well, he's pretty big, right? This Cardenas. How tall is this dude? Oh, they're both 5'7". Cardenas looks huge. I guess Harris might be crouched a little bit more. They don't look the same height. Maybe the sneakers got a bigger sole. Oh, Bisping was talking shit when he face planted. Is that true? This man was half dead. Will Song try to strike with O'Malley? I think in the beginning a little bit, but I feel he's going to shoot quick. I think Song's going to shoot quick. Ass Chin is going to have a grappling game plan. Now, if it's going to work, I don't think so. Someone's going to die cutting weight one day. I mean, I would say eventually it's going to happen, but if you think about it, they've been doing this for a while and no one died, right? With 30 plus years. There haven't been any serious weight cutting situations. So, I mean, there's probably complications that these fighters have that no one talks about from weight cutting all those years. Oh, so he was talking shit? Bisping, man, I don't know. That round is over. Wasn't paying attention. I got to be honest with you. I'm here for the main event. I was trying to get into the prelims and shit like that. It's just boxing. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to pretend I care, but it's fucking nonsense. At least with MMA, you could watch two fighters that you don't even know in the prelims and still be entertained. Bisping was like 3 feet away when it happened. Damn, Bisping is like... I tell you what, he is funny. He is pretty funny, the I don't give a fuck attitude by him. I will say that. Long-term effects of weight cutting come out in 10 years. You would think, but in like wrestling, they've been doing this even longer than that. So the weight cutting's been happening since forever. In boxing, they've been doing it forever. You know, like it's just been a thing for so long. You would think by now there would be some studies that would talk about the dangers of it, but we don't hear anything. I don't know. You have a good feeling about this card? What, tomorrow or the one that we're watching now? Pop a gummy. If I pop a gummy, I'll fall asleep probably. All right, so 244. The One Plus, though, I mean, the big reason why I'm doing this is because I wanted to test Paramount Plus, see how it would work. So far, magnificent. Magnifique. Magnifique. I'm making up my own words. We're live on X, too. How's X going? I haven't done this in a little bit. It's been weeks and weeks and weeks since we multi-streamed. Yeah, we're good on there. How you doing, X? I don't give a shit about you, but you're there. Okay, let's get back into the mix. So Harris puts one to the body. Is that Aiden Ross, this Cardenas kid? I mean, he doesn't look like Aiden there, but on my screen, looks like an influencer. Just popped a gummy. Will likely, yeah, you might fall asleep. They hide it like everything else. It took 70s and Will Smith get yeah, I guess eventually something's going to come out. But it's been so long with weight. I mean, weight cutting's been happening forever in other forms of combat and whatever. I mean, wrestlers, like, they have kids, like, cutting weight and shit like that. Kids. It's kind of nuts. Shout out to Big Mob Cash subscribing to the channel. Big Mob Cash is here. I wouldn't say hello. Mob __ Cash. Let's go. Harris has a wide stance. Yeah, well, just leg kick him. What are we doing with this guy Harris with those wide-ass legs? That's probably why he does look a lot smaller. He's a little lower to the ground with that stance. Harris trying to explode with that left hook. 1 minute left. Cardenas putting good rights up the middle. Cardenas got this he's got this like smug look on his face. Harris trying to punch it off his face. Is it fooked up that I'll still watch UFC on Cody instead of paying for Paramount Plus? I mean, if you have no issues, then do it. It's just so cheap, Paramount Plus. Like it seems like a no-brainer. You're not even going to notice it. You pay once a year, and you forget. You know, you send you to Dagestan and forget. 2 to 3 years, or 7 years, Paramount Plus. They're showing the percentage on the combinations here. Harris 24 and 40-something for Cardenas. Yeah, they're just a little chess match here. 3 seconds left. Cardenas did throw a nice flurry there and a good left up the middle. Good left again by Cardenas. And we're going into a third round. Boring. Dana, you did nothing. You did nothing here. I was hoping for something a little bit different. Something. What is this? I mean, I'm watching the prelim, so I'm torturing myself. I paid $120 for the year, forgot about it. That's it, man. You pay up front the entire year, you forget. That's it. You know? That's it, you forget. Some people have it already attached to their Amazon plans or whatever. But if you don't have it, scan that QR code or link in the description. What's this called? Meta Apex Center Boxing presented by Zuffa. Yeah, Meta Apex. Zuckerberg has taken over the Apex now. Could you imagine what Zuckerberg paid for that? Why is mine $120 a month? The price went up. The price did go up. And they're going to slowly, that's why I say you can lock it in at a price for the year. And next year it's probably going to be more until it gets to the point where they outprice us and we got to do the same thing as before. $120 per month for commercial. Wait, $120 per month? Wait, what? What are you saying, Chu Jam? $120 a month is crazy. Why is mine $120 a month? Are you actually? Wait, I thought you meant for the year. $120 a month? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? What are you? Do you get a blowjob every other week? How does that work? $120 a month. I mean, maybe what I'll do going forward, if I go live for the prelims, just do a fucking conversation with the chat, tell you the results, and then pay attention to the real shit. I don't know. But I'm not doing commentary. This is garbage, what I'm watching here. All right, Harris does land a hook. But they're a little back and forth, and there's a pause, and they're staring at each other. Then they both simultaneously jab. Come on with this shit. $120 a month. Yeah, I don't know. I thought he meant a year. Executive packages. The executive package. You got yourself the sucker package, man. $120 a month. Dude, you're paying more than pay-per-views. Oh, my God, dude. He's mine's like $160 a month. I don't know what's going on. Wait, that's double the pay-per-views. Damn, man. That's a credit card payment. Dude, if you would, oh my God, if you would see my credit card bill, it's crazy. Our credit card bills are crazy, man. They're fucking crazy. I don't know where Jesse's putting that money, but it's nuts. Who we have, Cain or J-Rod? Of course, Cain. I don't even know who you're talking about. Who are you talking about? Who's Cain or J-Rod? Are they on this card? Cain or J-Rod? Who the fuck is that? Zuffa will get all the ring belts, but they should have started off with a better card. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're like, well, we had to get our feet wet, so we're going to have these unknowns go. We're going to get, you're going to start learning about these guys. I know the credit card's paid off, but the bill's crazy, man. If I said it on air right now, what we pay a month in credit card bills, people's heads would fucking spin. I've never seen anything like it. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Fourth round. The grocery store is like $600 a month just for me and my daughter. Yeah, dude, it's just, life is expensive. It's been expensive for a while. I didn't throw it in your direction. Why do you take? I'm not throwing it in your direction. I'm just saying we have a high credit card bill. I never said, oh my God, Jesse's fucking everything up. I never said that. I don't understand why wives, they just think, you're throwing shade. I'm not. I'm just saying we have a high fucking credit card bill. Who's winning? I got to be honest with you. Arian, not me. I tell you that much. This fight is dog shit. Absolute dog shit. It's like a dog shit on my eyeballs watching this thing. I think Dana made Zuffa Boxing so we can realize how bad boxing is. He's like, I'm going to revolutionize boxing. Dana, why? Dude, he's not even there. That's crazy, right? He's at the ceremonial weigh-ins. He doesn't even want to be here. I'm new here. You seems mad chill. Thank you, Arian. Appreciate it, man. I promise you, for the UFC tomorrow, you'll have a way better version of me. I had high expectations. I honestly wanted this to work out. Now, we're in the prelims, and, it's the first event. The production looks great, but it still feels just the same as any other boxing promotion out there. It feels like the same regurgitated nonsense. I was hoping for, I don't know, a little more fire. We haven't seen one knockdown yet. Not one. Julian Rodriguez and Cain Sandoval. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I'll tell you who's going to win. They're coming up. Those guys actually have a lot of fights in there. I'll tell you right now who's going to win. I'm going to tell you right now. From my professional perspective, I'm going to have to go with Cain Sandoval, the young 23-year-old with all the promise in the world, unblemished record. Sandoval for the win. And it's only because all the favorites are winning. That's the only reason why I'm saying that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Cardenas versus Harris. Fuck, I didn't know Dana was serious about taking over boxing.
Oh, man. Like, come on. Like, all right, if you're going to give us this dog shit, at least, I don't know, dress it up a little differently. Like, the production looks good. But it's the same shit. Like, the way they had that stupid advertisement with Dana walking in there like, oh, I'm going to change everything. It's the same fucking shit.
Oh,
the same shit.
Super chat.
You know,
Most do you offer executive package like 2 jabs?
The executive package. How long did it take before I started complaining about this? Thank you, Freeze, and optimistically, thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate it. Soften the blow of this nonsense. It took me. What fight are we in? It took me these two guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. Is that what we're in? No, we're only in the third fight. It only took me 3 fights before I wanted to fucking throw myself through a wall. We're in the 4th round. And get ready, guys. No one's going to get knocked down. It's going to go the distance. At least the last fight, I don't know. It just felt like someone was going to get knocked out. This doesn't feel like any of that shit. Is it an octagon at least? No. Boxing ring. But it does have the wide, whatever the fuck you call outside the ropes that someone made mention in the chat, which does look nice. I don't know how they fit that into the Apex. The executive package. But Paramount Plus working really nice. Look at this. They show these boxing highlights. Jose Valenzuela. They're showing all these knockouts. When does it happen? When does any of that happen? I can't stand it. Every time I see boxing highlights, people are getting dropped and knocked down. And then when I watch it, it just goes to the decision every time. Do I just happen to watch all the worst boxing fights? Dana White talking shit about soccer. How is this any better? I think at this stage of the game, I'd rather watch soccer. Like, this is fucking stupid. I feel like they're wasting everyone's time. How are you changing boxing? You're keeping it exactly the fucking same. Oh, God damn it. This isn't a good card. Yeah, even if it's a bunch of nobodies, I don't know, make it a little... I guess you could... I don't know, maybe good matchmaking. Maybe this is good matchmaking. These guys are just... I don't... Someone fall. You got to have killers. Yeah, like, these guys, even the ref is like, let's go. Like, these guys, they're not doing anything, man. They're staring at each other. They're not even throwing a punch. And then when this guy's throwing the jabs, it's off the gloves of Harris. It's infuriating.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Bite an ear or something, right?
Maybe it was all a gimmick, and Dana is gonna say, it was my plan all along. I always said boxing was dead, and the UFC is way better, and I showed you can't revolutionize boxing.
Dude, that would be so funny if it was a one and done, and Dana was like, yeah, I just wanted to show you, this is terrible, I'm back to... That would be great. There's no fucking way this could get any better. Now watch, like, from this point on, it's just nonstop violence. Thank you, D-Rest. I don't get it. Anyone watching along with us, you tell me. Am I missing something here? 135 left in round 5. There's another 6-round fight here. It's going to go the distance. The ref is stepping between the guys. Little warning. Get back in. 125 on the clock. I mean, even the crowd, there's like 4 people there, and they look bored out of their minds. There's 2 guys staring at each other in the crowd. I don't know why they're facing each other. There's 2 guys staring at each other. They're sitting just facing each other in the crowd. It's so distracting. There's a guy with a tie, and then there's two dudes just having a staring competition with each other in the crowd. Why are they staring? Why are they facing each other? Are they sleeping? The ref stopped them for nothing because it's so boring. Dude, this is crazy, man. It took 3 fights for me to start raging. Dana should be ashamed of himself. There's a guy with his back to the ring. Dude, put a 1 in the chat if you see the two guys staring at each other in the back. There's 4 people in the crowd, and 2 of them are staring at each other. Oh, God. All right, so 22 seconds left in 5. This guy, Harris, kind of looks like Devin Haney. Not in this picture on my TV. It's giving me Devin Haney vibes. A lot of throwing punches, combinations of Cardenas, but off the arms of Harris. Harris returns fire. Throws a couple of jabs up the middle. They're trying to swing heavy, but nothing's really connecting flush, and we're going to a 6th round. And I don't want to hear it from the boxing purists out there. It's like, you wouldn't know. This is a technical fight. Fuck you and fuck your technical nonsense. Throw weapons in there or something, man. Could be playing Arc Raiders right now. Could be fuking off on a Friday. Anyway, we're going into the final round here. I don't even know who's winning, honestly. It's not good you're watching the crowd instead of fights. I know, right? I can't get over this. Like, I'm shocked that Dana, like, he puts out a fucking trailer like this. He's gonna revolutionize boxing, and it's the same fucking thing. I'm like legit pissed at Dana White, man. Like wasting all of our time right now. Haven't said anything since I said the first fight was good, and you said I was full of shit. So I'm not saying. Oh, okay, Scott. So Scott, do you like it? Listen, if you like it, that's fine. That's fine. As long as someone's entertained, I'm happy then. But me, I'm not one of them. This is crazy. I feel that Dana White has literally just shit on us. The hardcore fans. Lied to all of us. He's not even there. I want to see Dana White front row watching this nonsense. Executive package or not this kind of box. Oh, God. Imagine getting paid to have to do commentary for this. These poor people cage ringside have to watch this. It's literally like watching fucking paint dry. Can't wait till Dana White gaslights us, telling us how great this card was. Dude, like, I like Dana. I do. But I don't like that he did this to us. Now, who knows? Maybe the main card turns into a fireworks. Maybe I'll eat my words. Maybe it's just the prelims. But I can't believe I fucking did the first fight of this. I mean, they're swinging now. Cardenas coming in with the left as Harris slowly walks forward, keeps the hands up, throws a left in return fire. And now they're staring at each other, left off the gloves by Cardenas. It's a slow burn. Dude, I feel zero sense of urgency. I feel zero chance of anyone's going to get knocked down. Good pop and jab by Harris. With the limited that I paid attention, I think Harris might have won this. Am I crazy for saying that? I think we might get our first upset. Maybe I'm watching this wrong. I don't know. I just looked up. That's fucking amazing. Dana straight up makes up numbers to inflate UFC and power slap. Isn't that kind of weird? So here's the thing. They did sell like the rights to the UFC for $7.7 billion. The UFC, there's no problems with the UFC right now. You could talk about the rigging or the weird judging or I don't know. There's been some sus things happening, but as a product, the UFC is very good. It really is. I have no problems. I think last year was a good bounce back year from the atrocious year before. And I think this year is going to be good. I do. I think that White House cards would be hilarious. I think this card tomorrow's gonna be fun, even though it's it's a lot of nonsense on tomorrow's card, but I'm interested. So when it comes to the UFC, there's a good shot in by Cardenas. Cardenas, lands a right hand. Harris is just standing his ground. He could take a punch, man. All right, now we're talking. With 1 second left, these guys open up the floodgates, and now they're hugging each other. It's over. All right. So, yeah, listen, what Dana did with the UFC, the problem is now Dana thinks that whatever he touches is going to be gold. Power slap is garbage. Like, it's straight up garbage. It's never going to be good. And I tried. With power slap. Dana's taking a swing at this boxing thing, saying he's going to change everything, and he's got this stupid smirk on his face. He did absolutely nothing to change anything. It's the same shit. Now, maybe a contender series boxing might be kind of interesting. I think that's how they should have started this. Instead of doing a full-blown event on a Friday night with a bunch of nobodies, you put those nobodies in a contender series to kick it off. And then, say, okay, who's going to get a contract? And then build off of that. Instead, he just puts an event together with just a fucking card of nobodies. Like, just start off with a contender series. Like, what are we doing? Sell us. Give us what we love from the UFC and throw it into boxing. That's why I'm here. Don't give me what I hate, boxing. Don't do that. Don't just say, hey, let me put a fancy bow on a fucking box of feces. Because that's what he's doing. He's putting lipstick on a pig. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know why you would. I got to be honest with you. I have no idea. Maybe tomorrow it would make more sense. And if you watch it on X, fuck you. I don't care about you. I don't care. Come to YouTube. All right. Decision. Who won this? It's frustrating the hell out of me, man. $58, $56, $50, $54, $50, $54. So unanimous again. All right, Cardenas got it. Okay, so all the favorites are winning. I wasn't really paying much attention, so I got to be honest with you. Cardenas won. All the favorites are getting the job done. Okay. So one more fight and the prelims are over. Then we go into the main card, and it's going to get really crazy. Make it to where, like a tournament, D-Rest? Sure, yeah, yes, yeah. Do a tournament. Fuck yeah. Like, do something different. Do something different. Don't fucking do what we're already sick of.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dana always bitched about boxing commentary. Callum is almost a minus 1,000 favorite. And I guarantee commentary with be glazing Walsh the whole fight.
From the little bit I heard, I didn't really hear much of the commentary. And thank you, Optimistically Cynical. I haven't heard much of the commentary. But in the lead up and everything else sounds exactly the same as typical boxing commentary, which is garbage and which Dana's been very harsh on. There's nothing that I'm hearing here that gives me anything that they're trying anything new. It all feels exactly the same. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's so lopsided. Yeah, man. Arian, every fight so far is a massive lopsided. Now, the fight that guy brought up in the chat before between Rodriguez, was it Rodriguez? Yeah. It's two Rodriguez. Fuck, I don't know which one he was talking about. Was it Sandoval? That one's kind of close. This one here. That one, minus 180, plus 140. Okay, we're talking there. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting. Co-main, minus 600. The main event, I think Callum's a pretty big favorite. He's a minus 600. Trinidad versus Amelius. Minus 275, at least a little closer. But still, a decent, sizable favorite. And then this fight here that's coming up, a plus 700 underdog, minus 1,200. Like, I mean, that's boxing. That's typical boxing. We see that in regular boxing. We see it in Zuffa Boxing. You can't even make money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, all the favorites are going to win. Like, where are you going to put the money? They're all going the distance, which is going to be minus money. Dude, it's crazy. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the gimmick? What are we supposed to be, like, what are we supposed to be pumped up about? It can't be Callum Walsh, because the 2 fights that I've seen of the guy, I was bored. I'm not going to lie. He bored the hell out of me. Fucking Zuffa Boxing. It looks pretty. That's about it. That should be the slogan for Zuffa Boxing. Tune in for the graphics. Tune in for a good night of sleep. Not the fighters. The fans. He's paying him in crypto. Yeah, he can't give bonuses out in UFC because he's paying these guys peanuts. He can't be giving the peanuts. 22 years old for Floyd Diaz. 27 for Guillermo Gutierrez. Now, listen. Credit to these fighters, man. They're fighters. They're going in there getting punched in the face. So I'm not shitting on these guys. Go get that bag, man. Try to figure it out. It's the promotion that sucks. Be here until midnight watching it. Well, you will be, not me. Thankfully, I'm not on the East Coast. But yeah, if you're on the East Coast, right, 11:30, that's crazy. To watch this, it's crazy. This was money laundering for Deanda. Maybe, possible, very possible. Every fight, a decision, the favorite gets it unanimous. So far. Not one knockdown, one slip. There was a one slip and there was one mouthpiece falling out twice. The shining star to me so far, but not that I would even give a shit about watching him fight again, but was Robert Meriwether. He was good. He was pretty good. He's a good boxer. Why are you watching it then if you don't like boxing? I like watching people get punched in the face. Like, I like watching fights. I'm a fight fan. But I got to be honest with you, man. Boxing is broken. It's severely broken. It's bad because if you think about it, influencers are the only thing that's making this interesting these days, which is fucking crazy. Like, Netflix rather fucking sign with Jake Paul. You know, like, unless you have Canelo and Crawford or some shit like that. It's nuts. It's a weird place. Boxing's in a really weird place right now. I'm hoping Zuffa works because it's on Paramount. You don't have to pay your pay-per-view for it. So that's kind of cool. I'm rooting for it. But here's the thing about me. I'm honest. If you watch the beginning of this stream, I was saying, hey, I'm very optimistic about this. Let's give it the benefit of doubt. I gave it 3 fucking fights, and I want to poke my eyeballs out. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you could either go to a glazing channel and just someone that's just going to feed you nonsense because they're sponsored or they're making money in some sort of way off of whatever the fuck of your pain, or you can watch someone that's being purely real. It's up to you. All right, these guys are throwing. Hold on. Let me stop complaining. Let's pay attention. So Diaz versus Gutierrez. Man, that's crazy. Diaz is rocking that I'm coming out of the closet in Stranger Things look. It's a crazy choice of hairstyle, but he's got it. I'll give him that. Gutierrez throwing out the jab there, going to the body. Oh, nice left hand by Gutierrez. Okay. All right, let's see how this thing plays out. That last fight was atrocious. The worst fight on the card was the last one so far. Gutierrez pumping some jabs, missing on those. A jab misses by Diaz. How tall are these guys? They can't. Their heads don't even go over the ropes. Are these 10 feet ropes? What the fuck? How tall are these? 5'5", 5'4". What the hell, dude? What's the weight? 117, 116? Oh my god, dude. What weight class is this? Thank you, Camille Z. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Now, in 1FC, when you're watching the little guys fight, they're pretty good. So we'll see how this one plays out. Watch Muay Thai. Little guys, fantastic. Gutierrez trying to come in with the pressure, and then right hand comes back by Diaz, misses. These guys got speed. Diaz trying to use that Utilize that bowl cut with the left hand. Trying to harness the power of the bowl cut. Toddler fights. It's like they're in a playpen. I weigh more than both combined. Yeah, they weigh, combined, 240? Not even that, right? 230 something? That's crazy. Dude, that's fucking crazy to think about. The Incredible Hawk weighs more than both of these guys. And he's light for a heavyweight. Left's coming out by Diaz. Gutierrez backing towards the corner. Diaz keeps pumping the jab. Those guys are still staring at each other in the crowd. Hook. Oh, here we go. Diaz throwing heavy shots, but they didn't land quite flush. And round is over. A little damage on the face of Gutierrez. So the big favorite is who? Diaz? Okay. One in the books. Oh, I had the wrong round there. My bad. 2. Makes me so angry, man. Makes me so angry when I'm promised something. And then we get something else. Boxing sucks. If not, heavyweight, what the fuck? Pretty much guaranteed a decision for anything else. Yeah, I mean, the decisions are very common, unfortunately. I mean, I'm good with a decision if someone gets knocked down or we see a good fight. I'm good with that. Was Diaz good? I mean, he's a 1,200 favorite over here, but this looks like a fairly competitive first round. About to cook some breakfast sausage and put in my spaghetti sauce. Yum, nice. Sausage and spaghetti. All right. Yum. You got to make that, what's it called? You ever have, what's that called, man? I can't remember. It's not a red sauce. It's like a garlic and oil sauce with sausage and nice left hand coming out by Diaz. Yeah, Diaz looks good, man. What's that vegetable? Can't remember. Can't think. Stopped watching boxing in 2001. Nice body shots by Diaz with that jab. Blocks the Gutierrez follow-up lefts. 2:25 on the clock. Diaz zaps a left in. Another left in by Diaz. Broccoli Rob. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. Yeah, sausage, broccoli Rob, garlic and oil. Whoo! Whoo! You know what I like? You know what's my favorite? I'll tell you right now. Garlic and oil. Pick the pasta of your choice. Broccoli and chicken. Sliced chicken, garlic, and oil sauce, and broccoli. It's good. It's good. It's a good one. You get that done right. It's a great combination. 140 on the clock. Diaz hunting. Gutierrez backing up. Circling. Gutierrez pumps, eats the jab by Diaz. Diaz moving the hands around, trying to go to the body, hooking in, missing. Good right hand by Diaz there. Mayo, what the fuck? Who the hell puts mayo on pasta? Yeah, you gotta try that. Broccoli, chicken, garlic and oil. 103 on the clock. Gutierrez comes in with a flurry. Deflected by Diaz. Diaz fires back with the left. 56 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Oh, no, 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 no. Jim Carrey's. Who's watching along with me on this? Let me know in the chat. What do you guys think so far? Are you pleasantly surprised? Are you disappointed? Are you in the middle? How you feeling about this? I want to get the review early. Oh, there's a good combo up the middle. Gutierrez got a little wobbled there, even though it looked like he landed the better shot. Diaz moving forward. The 1-2 by Diaz. Uppercut right hand by Diaz. And Gutierrez backs up as Diaz is on the hunt. Gutierrez trying to tangle him up as a body shot by Diaz comes in. Sounds delicious. Every one of these fights is going to be more exciting than Khamzat DDP. I tell you what, listen. Khamzat DDP wasn't a good fight. I would watch that a million times over these, because it was like a masterclass. You know, like we saw a man get completely nullified. Nothing. He couldn't do anything. He needed the ref to step in and stand him up. A man who was a pretty nasty fighter in DDP was just held down and wasn't able to do shit. Complete domination. I could take that any day over this. Was it KFC made you lose all those Indian subscribers? Yeah, it's all KFC's fault. Pussy is pretty good with broccoli. What the fuck? The hell? Must have speaking facts by Khamzat. Yeah, I think I don't understand why he was getting such a bad rap. I mean, he dominated DDP. If you really want to complain about DDP getting dominated like that. You know? It's his fault. It's not Khamzat's fault. Get up, right? Get up. If you don't want to bore the fans. He needed, what's his face? He needed Goddard to say, all right. It's crazy, man. And DDP has a good game plan this time, right? He's going to beat him. I'm talking about Jesse's broccoli chicken is way better than these fights. DDP was smelling armpits for 5 straight rounds. 5 rounds straight, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Imagine having Khamzat's smelly body on top of you for 5 straight rounds. Because you know Khamzat doesn't smell the best. That guy's not smelling. He's not smelling 100% fresh. He smells a little feral, I would imagine. 154 on the clock. Round number 3 of 6. This is the final fight of the prelims. The main event I will make sure that I'm dialed in, but I mean, what are we doing? You have my word. I'm never doing another prelims for Zuffa Boxing. That's just not happening. Gutierrez trying to land. Diaz just looking better. Looks a little more smooth out there. Diaz with good head movement, trying to rock to the body, missing off the hips of Gutierrez. And then a jab comes out by Gutierrez. Holy boring fights, Batman. Did you predictions stream? I don't do them anymore. I don't do them. I don't do predictions because I'm battling against you in goat milk. So you get my predictions. I'll tell you the day of the fights when I'm locked in and you can't steal. You can't copy my homework of the 63% phenom that I am. But I did tell you that Sean and I'm locking in Sean and for Patty easy locks just because I read the script early. That's all you're getting. You should stream any boxing event. You shouldn't stream any boxing event. I know, I keep making the same mistake. Been doing this for 10 years. And I still make the same stupid mistake. You would think by now I would have learned my lesson. I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. But you could be watching a channel that's like, oh yeah, and a jab like this, and a hook by that. Yeah, motherfucker. Oh yeah. That's the sweet science, motherfucker. I hate all white people. Like you could watch those. Those guys over there. You could watch those boxing channels. I've seen those. All right, round 3's over. You guys are pretending like something's good's actually happening. The script is in. Umar may get the finish. I tell you, with Figgy missing that weight, not looking good for Figgy. Adam 22's fight tomorrow? I didn't even know he was fighting. No, not happening. I'm a little upset that we're going to miss Knuckle Mania because we got that UFC event. I might have to do a double stream. Who's calling the boxing matches? That guy I can't stand. What is his name again? I just said his name before. I can't remember it. The white guy that's like, I forgot his name. I totally forgot it. Review the fights and not make picks. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it. But if I review, I'm going to start giving picks. Like, what would you like me to do? Technical breakdowns? I mean, I've done all that shit. I've played around with all that stuff. I've done prediction streams. I've done, or uploads. I've done, breakdowns of the card. And there's so many channels doing it, and I don't want to watch it. You know, like, and then when I do it on my channel, I don't feel like you guys want to watch it. So I'm like, well, what am I doing? So I'll do fight reactions, preferably not these, and Gummy Gang streams. Kellerman, that's his name. Yes, Kellerman. Max Kellerman. That guy. Which, probably the worst guy you can have doing this. Most insufferable guy in boxing. They should have had Teddy Atlas. I like Teddy Atlas. I like that guy. But Teddy Atlas is now doing MMA shit. Even he's sick of boxing. Kellerman has the most punchable. Yeah, he's so annoying. And he's terrible. Like, when he does interviews, like in-ring interviews, he says the stupidest shit. No KO is crazy. Arian, this is fucking dog shit. Not one knockdown. What the fuck? 4th round, 140 left. There's no way true boxing fans could say that this is good tonight. There's no fucking way. Not one knockdown. Like, what the fuck? Give me Roy Jones Jr. with CTE. Fuck Kellerman. I would be cool with that. Who doesn't love Roy Jones? Thank you, Vast. Thank you. I tell you what, Gutierrez is on the hunt. Oh, and then he eats the combo by Diaz. Gutierrez is trying to get going, but Diaz comes back with the left hand. So under a minute left in round number 4. This is the final fight of the prelims. And the apex not really filling up. Everyone looks bored out of their mind in the seats. The people that are there. This is crazy, man. If you're like minus 1,200, you got to at least show something. Yeah, right? Right? This dude's a minus 1,200. And he shouldn't be. I got to be honest with you. Oh, wait, I don't even have the right fighters. Do I have the right fighters on the screen? Hold on a second. I do, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. I was like, do I have the right fighters on? I'm watching the boxing matches on the Aiden. Does he have a match going on right now? Dana will blame the gloves for lack of KOs. And the media's, listen, so we applied multiple times. I'm at the point where I don't want to apply for media anymore with the UFC. Because you got to be such a dick sucker. There's a good left hand at the buzzer by Gutierrez. You got to be such a shill and a cock gobbler to be inside media these days. And the shit I say on air, it's not helping my chances. So now when you watch these press conferences, no one asks anything super hard anymore. It doesn't happen because they'll get booted. They'll get kicked out. They'll lose their credentials. No one be real and ask fucking the legit questions. I would ask my money back. Everyone, Cliptainment, everyone in the crowd right now looks bored. The people that are there, they all look bored. I am not being hard on this. I'm being real. They look bored. No one looks happy about this. My bad. I'm being an ass. This group ain't for me, though. Peace out. I'm looking forward to 234. All right, good. We didn't want you here either. Get out of here. I was hoping you would leave. Thank you, C. Miller. See you later. You know, like if you went to a boxing channel, you know what they do? Someone ban that motherfucker. Get him out of my chat. Did he say something negative about him? Someone get him out of here. You know better than to be in my chat and talking like this. No, you can just leave. It's fine. What do you think I'm going to do? Like I'm going to care? Like you saying that I'm going to give a shit? I don't give a fuck. Do you think anyone cares? Oh, God. Safe travels. Anyway, 2:25 left in the 5th round. Got the wrong round here. I got distracted. Yeah, go to the boxing channels. Let me know how that goes. I've been there. You say one wrong word, banned for life. You're gone. I remember there was this one channel. I'm not going to say the name. I'm not going to give him any. I am so pissed at Dana, man. I am so pissed. I'm so pissed. Dana, do better, man. Do better. Gutierrez is holding his own here. 139. 5th round of, this is an 8-rounder. Oh shit, we get 8 rounds of this. Dana disappointed the boys. I feel bad for Dana. Nah, he's rich. He'll be all right. I tell you what, if you're De La Hoya, if you're, actually, is he tweeting right now? Or if you're, what's his face? Eddie Hearn or these other guys, dude, they got to be laughing their asses off right now. Let me know if they got, let me see if they're tweeting. They got to be laughing their asses off. This is a joke. Oscar. This is crazy. They come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah. Here comes. I can't wait for tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's going to be the shit. It's going to make you, this makes you appreciate the UFC. Don't mention the boss in a derogatory. I'm going to leave right after right before the. Yes. Oh, yeah. So Gutierrez, you could tell he wants to get going here. It's just the footwork and the head movement of Diaz is just like, no, this must be an 8-round decision. Oscar De La Hoya, what is he saying anything? I'm curious. It'd be funny if he was dogging on this. His last post was January 8th. Oh, so he's nowhere to be found. Let's see. Eddie Hearn. Let's see. You know he ain't gonna die. No. I can't wait for the main event decision. You're at a commercial break. Get ready for round 6. Who's winning because I ain't watching the fight? Diaz. Even flow. It's only the first Zuffa card. They will get better. Yeah, I mean, that will be the argument. Here's my problem. I don't care if this card sucked. What I care about is if it did suck, give me something different, right? So I understand this is boxing. So find a way to be clever where I don't feel like I'm just watching another boxing event. I think that's what I was looking for here. Like Dana was saying, he was going to basically revolutionize the world of boxing. So just if the event sucks and we have all decisions, this and that, that's fine as long as we see something different. I see nothing. I see nothing different right now. Nothing. It's exactly the same. It's just repackaged. It's not even repackaged. It's the same fucking nonsense. It's the exact same thing as any other boxing promotion. It's not even like if it was a contender series, like I said, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. This guy gets a contract. Like D-Rez said before, if it was a tournament, you know, they had some sort of tournament that would lead to some sort of championship or gold. That would have been interesting. I don't know. What are they fighting for? Other than most of these guys like are trying to keep their O's, right? But the only one that has the O is Diaz in this fight. The other guy's got 2 losses, Gutierrez. Vince, I said it, like, You either can make it a tournament, you can start off with the Contender Series, which has some sort of drama outside of it, where it's like you lose, you're out, you don't get a contract, there's some sort of emotional connection. You gotta build these names. These people that are on the roster, you gotta build these names a little bit more. You can't just throw these nobodies in here and say, okay, let's just hope for the best. That's what they do in boxing already. So nothing has changed. Dana did nothing other than just give us another night of fights that we've already seen. If we was we might see a KO. Like if there was an incentive, hey, you get a knockout. I don't know. Maybe there's bonuses in this. There might be some sort of bonuses, but it doesn't seem like they care. They didn't plan this to be so crappy that people will be leaving boxing for good and only watch UFC. Yeah, I mean, like Diaz is winning this fight. "20 seconds left in 6. And Diaz is just doing enough. You got to look up the wrestler Buddy Matthews. He's you with a lot of muscle. What are you talking about? What is this? Look at this. 15-pound weights over here. Psh. Scrubbed. Okay, round 6 in the books. I'm going to treat this like the Walsh fight is why we're here. That's what I'm going to do because the crowd is not even there. So I'm going to treat this like any. I've lost all faith. So I'm just going to treat this. Okay, Callum Walsh is fighting. Let's have the benefit of the doubt. Main event, Callum shows up, does something cool. We see a good fight regardless. I don't know. And then we could end strong there. And then, okay, we figure out if we're ever going to do this again, which is probably not. Jacked. Where is the tough streaming this year? Where's Paramount? Paramount's got everything. Yeah. Paramount's got all the UFC. It's got all Zuffa. Paramount's got a lot of cool. Tomorrow I want to see they have an alternate camera angle for Paramount, which is pretty cool. I'm curious to see what that's about. So I'll be clicking around tomorrow, seeing. Hayden's got Rampage on commentary. Probably better than this. I probably should have done that. We would have killed it on that. Then I think it's all Paramount, including the Contender Series. Yeah, Paramount's got everything. It's kind of cool, man. I do like that. Everything under one umbrella, and that umbrella is not ESPN Plus. They come to snuff the rooster. Surprised Jackson is not on Jackson anymore. I'm not. That other co-host looks like a fucking idiot. I'm glad Rampage is doing his own thing. That guy, I don't know, that other dude, what's that guy's name? He's so annoying, man. Good for Rampage. He doesn't have to be attached to that dude. I think he was only with that dude. You notice Rampage just, he surrounds himself with people with a lot of money. He's smart, Rampage. Everyone that's got big pockets, Rampage just latches onto them and then moves on to the next rich person. And it's working out great for him. He's smarter than people realize. Raja's still locked up. I don't even know what's up with Raja. Yeah. Sometimes I have a neck like Corey Taylor. My grandmother warned me. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time. All right, God. It's like Groundhog's Day. Every fight. All right, so 7th of 8th. This is the final fight of the prelims. They'll probably take a poop break or something. Get into the main card. Maybe Dana White will show up. What time does the main card start? At 7? Yeah, I think it does. So the main card's not starting in 40 minutes. So We're in the prelims. There's 40 seconds left in the second to final round. So the next round it's over. There's going to be a big layover. Probably take a commercial break. Go smash my head against the wall. All right, so if I ever do Zuffa again, I'll need a lobotomy. But if I ever do it, I'll probably be doing just the main card. So I'm not as cranky. But tomorrow we'll do the whole UFC, no problems. No more waiting 2 weeks later to see UFC events on ESPN+. Feels like forever. Corey Tell is good, man. Round 7 in the books. Hey, spoiler alert, Diaz is going to win by decision. Are you playing Ark with the boys tonight? I'd like to, but no, it's not going to happen. I would like to. Should I? I don't know if I could last. I don't know. Can I last? Like, you figure 4 more fights after this. It'll probably be 2 hours, right? The main card. How long are we live now? Maybe 3-ish hours, 2.5, 3 hours. So we'll be live for about 6 hours-ish. I mean, I could. I don't know. I probably shouldn't. Feels like forever. Round 8. Let me just tell you what happened if you just jump in. Not one fucking knockdown. Knockout. Not one, not even a one knockdown. All the favorites have won by unanimous decision. When I say waste of time, this fight, they got Diaz up. They have Gutierrez only 1 round, 3. Everything else, it's 69-64 Diaz. Dana's revolutionizing boxing. He's making it worse. I didn't think it was possible. Feels like forever. And we're not even going to get that. Oh, man, we're not even going to get that super chat goal to the lock in a KO in the main event. So that's another decision. Fucking hell. We're screwed. Diaz coming in aggressive late. Gutierrez up against the ropes. Can we get our first knockdown? Let's see. Nope. Gutierrez pops him with a couple lefts. 1:30 on the clock. Final fight of the prelims. Gutierrez puts in a right hand. Eats the left hand by Diaz. Diaz, who has won almost every round. Feels like forever. Forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside you. And if the scar. 1 minute left. Gutierrez got to get a knockout. Diaz muscling in with body shots. Gutierrez eats one on the chin. Fires back with the combo. Diaz, no problems. Eats that, comes back with the right. Pops him with the 1-2. Gutierrez fires back. Walks into a right hand of Diaz. Diaz pops him with that left hand. Eats the right hand by Gutierrez. Gutierrez walks into a right again. A couple of shots up the middle by Gutierrez. In response, 27 on the clock. Round number 8, and a hook comes in by Diaz right on the nostrils of Gutierrez. Gutierrez eats one on the temple, fires back with the right hand, ducks in as Diaz pops him with a 5-piece combination. 13 seconds on the clock, round number 8. And the scars. I got Paramount. All right, the fight is over, baby. The prelims are done. We're going to the judges. Diaz will win by decision. All three judges. Dark Seed, the brand new member in the chat. Shout out to Dark Seed. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And I know it feels like forever. Forever feels like home. Is that the words? I don't even know. And the scars. What else is going on? How are the ceremonial weigh-ins? Did you watch those? Were those good? I've seen Stone Sour live. I've seen Slipknot a bunch of times. Corey's the man. Scores. The other card got a knockdown. I'm telling you, man. Influencer boxing's better than... It's crazy. 79-73. Still undefeated. Floyd Diaz, 22 years old. Congrats, kid. Dude, I could have done the Aiden Ross card. Probably had like fucking hundreds of thousands of views on it. I could have done 1FC, probably same. Probably would have had hundreds of thousands of views. I do fucking Zuffa Boxing and torture myself. You win some, you lose some. Okay. Oh, are they just moving into the main card? No problems? Oh, yeah, they're... And the scars. Okay, all right. So we're... Oh, no. There's one more in the prelims. Okay. There's only 3 fights in the main card. What the fuck? So this is the... This is the final preliminary. Okay. This is a 10-rounder. Brace yourselves. 10-round fight.
Super chat.
Super chat. What are we doing, Drew, baby?
Boxing is such a snore fest. Looking forward to UFC tomorrow. Ceremonial weigh-ins were pretty rad. I seen Slipknot and Ozzy and Metallica and The Offspring and Foo Fighters and.
Let's go, baby. Hell yeah, man. You know, I've never seen Foo Fighters. And Offspring. I've never seen Offspring either. I've seen Metallica a bunch, Ozzy, Slipknot. I haven't seen Offspring or Foo Fighters. What are you... Drew Cash, with the $10 donation, is now the brand spanking new. All hell, Drew Cash. The brand spanking new top fucking dog. Oh yeah, Drew Cash. All right, thank you, Drew Cash. Appreciate you, brother. Up in the lights like that. These guys look, they were me-mugging each other. These guys look like they know that this card is ass. So they're like, let's show the people. I mean, we got Trinidad is 19-0-2. Okay. Uh-oh, I got terrible news for you. The man who's the minus 275 favorite, all decisions. This guy over here. The last time this guy knocked someone out was 2024. We're in 2026. He's a champion, apparently, at Hollywood Fight Nights. He's on quite the winning streak. I mean, this guy's undefeated, very impressive, 19-0-2. But last 4 fights, he actually had a draw. He had a draw in his last fight, and then before that, 3 decisions. His opponent, Max Ornelas, 17-2-1. Maxi boy coming off of a knockout win, 5th round. In 2024? His last fight was 2024, the dude on the right. Huh. The fuck? 2024. Last fight? Was he pregnant? Couldn't compete? Scars. Round 1. Begin. Between Trinidad and... What's this guy's name? Ornelas. Okay, so the prelims, they're flying through. Okay, so there wasn't a big layover because there is 30 minutes left in it. So this might run right into the main card. So there is going to be no... I was wrong. There's only 3 fights on the main card. Huh. How are they going to stretch that out? We might be done early tonight. Crowd's kind of filling up slowly. Ornelas, babyface. He doesn't have a babyface, though. Why would he be called that? Babyface. Babyface. Trinidad on the hunt, walking forward. Both fighters orthodox. I think all the fighters have been orthodox tonight. Ornelas in the white trunks and Trinidad in the black. This is a 10-rounder. Little feeling out as a left hand comes in by Trinidad. Trinidad was quite the boxer back there. What was his name? His last KO was 2018. His meth head neighbor was asking for it. They clinch up here. Ornelas locks him up, and whoa, a right hand off the clinch by Trinidad breaks him apart. So I like that. Trinidad coming in aggressive. This fight, too, is pretty close to the odds. Ooh, a nice right hand by Trinidad. Trinidad with a pretty good start. Puts one off the temple of Ornelas. Ornelas comes in with a combo. Nice head movement by Trinidad. And a right hand by Ornelas makes Trinidad swing for the fences and miss. Good stiff jab by Trinidad. Kind of buckles the knees of Ornelas. Ornelas circles the ring. Swings in with a hook. Trinidad is tied up. And they separate. Ref gets in between. 1 of 10. Giuliano spaghetti. No Blind Beauty or Statham or Adolf haircut. What? Little forearm. Yeah, it looked like he was going to hit him with the elbow there. That would have been cool. That would have been illegal, but cool. Ornelas goes to the potty with the left hand. Trinidad, who had an aggressive start, now has a more aggressive Ornelas on him, pushing him up against the ropes. Trinidad slowly moving forward. Ornelas popping jabs. These guys got a bunch of fights under their belts, so let's... Ooh, nice left up the middle by Ornelas. Trinidad kind of gave him a nod there. Ornelas kind of woke up. Ornelas popping some jabs. Ornelas trying to be the first underdog to win on the card. 5 seconds on the clock. Trinidad creeping forward. Ornelas bouncing in and out. Backed up to the corners. Ornelas. And round 1 is over. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to have some hope here. Trying to have some hope. Because after this, 3 more fights, and it's over. You went to see Felix Tito, Trinidad. I went to see him fight Jones Jr. I saw Trinidad Whitaker. I was at that fight. That was the only boxing fight I actually went to live. Sweet Pea Whitaker. Pornell Whitaker versus Trinidad. I was hoping Sweet Pea would pull it off. That was way back in the day. What year was that? Trinidad Whitaker. Trinidad. That was a while back. Damn, that was a long time ago. That was a long-ass time ago. Fucking hell, I'm getting old, man. Me and my buddy Anthony, he's dead now. It's kind of crazy to think about. The guy I went with, he was a coke dealer. I wasn't into the coke, but he dealt it. Felix Tito Trinidad was in 1999. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that was in 99. At Madison Square Garden. I was there for that. We had free tickets. We would it was like a contest or something. We won a contest and got the tickets. Everyone around me had the, what was it, the Puerto Rican flags? 1999. Shit. You guys say I'm not a boxing fan. I was there for that. Trinidad Whitaker. Big boxing fan. Anyway, round 2. Oh, a left hand. We got a knockdown, baby. A jab by Trinidad puts down Ornelas. And our first knockdown of the card comes with 140 left in round number 2. Off a jab by Trinidad. Let's go. Maybe the card will swing in another direction. Trinidad looking for a kill here as Ornelas is holding on and separation by the ref. Let's go. Holy cow. Trinidad coming in aggressive. I like it. Throwing out the jab. Ornelas swings over top with the left hand and clinches up. Ornelas trying to play it safe. Trinidad hits him on the release. 104. Left hand coming in by Trinidad again. Left hand missing by Ornelas. Trinidad goes over the top, misses with 2 hooks. Good head movement by Ornelas. Ornelas hits him with a right. Duck slips. Goes to the other corner of the ring. Trinidad greets him there. Nice left hand up the middle by Ornelas. Okay, boys. 45 seconds on the clock and a good jab again. That jab by Trinidad is nice. Popping him in there good. Another jab comes out by Ornelas to return back. Trinidad rolls with it, throws a left up the middle. They tangle up again. 30 seconds left in 2. So we're still relatively early here. This is not a bad one. Best fight so far.
Ah, super chat.
Sup holes. Sup Mose, thought I'd drop in to say. Keep my mother's name out ya friggin' mouth. And long live the MMA-Holes. Smiley face emoji. Hope everyone's good. Thumbs up emoji.
Bison, how you doing, Bison? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it for the 5. We got 1 second left. And with a knockdown in that round, Trinidad looking pretty good so far. Looking pretty good. If you guys want to watch the fights, by the way, you can scan that QR code or there's a link in the description. Big shout out to the donators tonight. 5 out of 30 to get the guaranteed knockout in the main events. We got some work to do, boys. We got some work to do. This is that fight I went to. Trinidad. Damn, 1999. Sheesh. Whitaker, Trinidad. I'm trying to set the a world record for not getting a problematic tooth dealt with. Oh, my God, dude. Just go to the dentist, man. The longer you wait, the worse it's going to be. Just go. Never procrastinate your teeth. Unless you have fucked up insurance, which a lot of us have. Then you have, no choice. But if you have dental, go, man. What are you waiting for? It's just going to get worse. Banana. Who's playing Arc Raiders right now? Banana. 231. Sync it up there. Okay, we're good. So that was a good round, man. Trinidad got that knockdown. We finally got a knockdown. Trinidad is a slight favorite here, so Ornelas, he's got to get going. I mean, still very early. 10-round fight. We're only in 3. Oh, yeah. Tooth pain and cracked ribs. Yep. I thankfully never had a cracked rib, but I've had my ribs tattooed, and that fucking sucked. That sucked bad. So I could only imagine a cracked rib. I would never want to feel that. But tooth pain does suck. Yes, I agree. Do you agree with men's fingernail health? I mean, I got pretty good fingernails, but I never got my nails done. I have a friend that does it. He gets his nails done. It's like, what? His nails all shiny and shit. It's fucking crazy. 1:30 on the clock and a walloping left hand coming off the side of the head. Ornelas pops back with the jab as well. And Ornelas trying to get going here. A little back and forth scrap between the boys. Like I said, still early. Oh, a left hook coming in by Trinidad. Puts Ornelas down again. Whoa, that came in fast. And Ornelas wobbled as he's looking at the fingers of the ref. Another knockdown in the final fight of the prelims. Let's go, baby. 2 drops. The speed of Trinidad. Finding a home for the knuckles. Ducking underneath the left hand of Ornelas. They're tangled up again. Ref separates them. 52 seconds on the clock. Don't sneeze with a crack rib. Oof. Does he paint his nails? No, he used to always have like shiny ass nails. I was like, dude, what's going on with you, man? I thought it was so crazy that I don't know. That was nuts. His nails are always glossy and shit. He was a cop. It was like weird, man. Oh, that left hand again by Trinidad lands on the face of Ornelas. And boy, oh boy, that was a good one. Getting back up is Ornelas with a bloody nose. Nostril dripping down the mustache. Ref takes a look, and he's good to go. 12 seconds left. Trinidad on the hunt. Ornelas eats a right hand, clinches up. Trying to get to the corner once again. With 5 seconds left, Trinidad gets right back in front of him, marching forward. He's on the hunt. Ornelas trying to hit him. He clinches up. Oh, a nice right hand by Ornelas on the break. But we are through 3, and we got a couple of knockdowns already. And this is it. Now we're talking. Let's go. We want violence. We want violence. Whew, that was a nice left hand. Damn, he took a ride to the mat. Trinidad landed some good shots again. Let's go. You can't take that left down the pipe, yeah. It's fucking landing flush and sending him for a ride. Corner giving some advice to Trinidad, trying to find a way to put the nail in the coffin, get the first knockout on the card. He already has 2 knockdowns. We're getting ready for round 4. This is a 10-rounder. Will it go the distance? And man, Trinidad mean mugging out of the corner. I like this kid, Trinidad. Yeah, you're saving the night, baby. Let's go, Trinidad. Get the job done, buddy. Omar Trinidad 19-0-2. He hasn't had a knockout in a minute, and he's looking to get one tonight as he's marching forward, and Ornelas tangles up with him again. They break. Ornelas walking back. That jab has been problematic for Ornelas. Ornelas throwing a jab out of his own, trying to keep that right hand up to protect the face. Trinidad just taking his time. He's waiting for Ornelas to make a mistake, and Ornelas looks reluctant to throw a punch. Not looking to get clipped again. Ornelas does slip in a good right hand there. Fires back in with a left. Body shot coming in Ornelas. Trinidad trying to clip him with the hook. Ornelas' head gets out of the way. As he backs up, Trinidad pops in that jab again. Man, that jab is hurting the face of Ornelas. And Ornelas trying to protect the face as he ducks and they separate. 2 minutes on the clock, round 4. I can't wait for the fucking UFC tomorrow. It's going to be great. I'm hungry for some oofk. 150 on the clock. Trinidad still hunting as Ornelas tries to get in and get out. Trinidad looking for the haymaker. Misses with that wild left hand. They collide again as Trinidad hits him with a hook. 137 on the clock in round 4. This fight is so good, I'm going to get high. All right, Scott. See, now I'm with you on this one. This is a good one. Oh, a nice left up the middle by Ornelas. Woo! Puts one right up the pipe. And Trinidad eats that one on the schnoz as tries to roll with the follow-up shot. Ornelas is looking to come back here as he tangles up Trinidad and pushes him up against the ropes. The ref checked the ear of Trinidad. Why did he check his ear? Was he looking for an earbud or something? Or the hell? Oh, Trinidad was going to make him pay with that uppercut. But Ornelas gets the head out of the way in time and comes forward. 57 seconds left. Ornelas trying to hook in. backs up Trinidad to the corner. And how about a bounce back round for Mr. Max Ornelas? You could tell when he was dropped, he's like, let me hold on and just try to get out of this round and recuperate on the stool. And he has done so. He's having a better round, Ornelas. Tags him with a good left hand. And a right hand follows back by Trinidad. We're still relatively early in this fight. Good jab by Ornelas. Trinidad eats that one, comes forward, backs up Ornelas, and a nice left up the middle by Trinidad. Power strikes, 28-13 in favor of Trinidad through 4. Trinidad pops in with a left, and a right hand by Ornelas, disguising that one, landing out in the face, and Trinidad tries to land the right, misses. Nice head movement by Ornelas as he wallops him with a left, circles around the ring, goes to the body. 4 seconds on the clock. Trinidad baiting the head. Ornelas misses. And round 4 is over. They come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah. Here comes the rooster. Yeah, it's going to push right up onto the main card. You don't watch UFC anymore? You watch just the MMA-Holes? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, baby. Well, if you're going to watch it, I mean, it's a lot easier to watch now, but I will gladly give you the commentary. I'm a man of the people. I'm not a freaky foot guy, but I'll take your word for it. What? What was that? Was that 5? Are we going into, or was that was 4, right? What round are we at? I think we're going into 5. I lost track. They come to snuff the rooster. Kids are going to bed. I'm going to miss my mother-in-law's birthday tomorrow because of the UFC. That's how much I love you guys. And I love my mother-in-law. May she have a happy birthday. I'm going to miss out on the party because of the UFC, guys. So you better show up tomorrow. You better hit that like. You better get your goat milk picks in. Yeah, we're in round 5. 2:34 on the clock. Yeah, Jake, I learned it today on the guitar. I was like, it was so in my head. I'm like, it sounds good, man. It sounds good in the old acoustic. Speaking of good, this is a good fight. 2:19 on the clock. And we are at the halfway point between the boys as Ornelas is trying to go on the body. Ornelas is not done. He's been dropped twice, but he's still hanging in there. Still too much time in this fight left to just say, okay, Trinidad's going to be a lock. So that makes it interesting. Trinidad is trying to work on the body walk. Now, Trinidad is winning this fight so far, but Ornelas has had some moments. And he's got to make sure he starts getting going here. He had a pretty good round in the last one. And there's a good right hand over the top by Trinidad. Trinidad misses and misses with the hook as well. Comes back with the left hand. Tries to set up the 1-2. But Ornelas dodges that and fires away. Misses with the right and left hand. Backs up Trinidad. Trinidad holds his ground now. Plants his feet. Tries to go with the jab. Misses. Both guys collide and separate with 1:15 on the clock. Ricky Tercio said he can't find a smother man. Can't find a smother. He can't. Justin or Patty? Patty, I read the script. Patty's going to win. Locked in. It's not even a think. It's an I know. I know it. I live pretty feet of late. Like I said before, if Gaethje wins this fight, if you're like, no one's going to change my mind, Gaethje's going to win, lock in the decision for your prop. How is no one there to catch Smotherman? Dude, the stage cat caught him. His face. I learned wood. Did you? Maybe I should. Is that an easy one to play? Can I play on the old acoustic? Would could you? Maybe I'll learn that one. You know, it's funny. I was never an Alice in Chains fan. For some reason, all these years later, I can't get the songs out of my head. So now I'm like learning their songs. I tell you what, though, Brewster's easy. It's an easy one. It sounds great on the acoustic. Harry Butts. Can't wait until another Zuffa Boxing card. 1 second left in round 5. And now we are officially at the halfway point of the final fight of the prelims. This is the best fight of the card, I will say that. Still not doing the prelims ever again. I like the song Bones. Yeah, D-Man, man. Thank God the stage was there. He went just face first into it. It's like, I got you, bro. Callum Walsh is showing him do his walk. I wasn't impressed with this guy. The couple of fights I've seen, I was just like, all right, he's all right. But apparently UFC loves him. The Dana loves him. 77% pick Patty. Is that on MMA-Holes.tv? Let me look. Can't find a smother man. According to MMA-Holes.tv, 77% are aware of the script. There are people picking Gaethje, though. Okay. Patty's looking ripped. I don't like it. I'm going to try, after this fight, I'm going to try to sneak off and get a snack. Maybe a cup of Java. And then we'll rattle through the last 3 fights on this card. Get us up to the Callum Walsh. I still believe Trinidad's winning this thing. We are in round 6. My clock can never sync up with them because boxing, for some reason, they do this weird thing when they start it. It's just tough to sync it up. I don't know why. It's weird. Now we're good. Can't find a smothering. Just going back. That short with the guy. That short with, the guy singing Rooster was hilarious, dude. Oh, yeah. I laughed pretty hard at that. That was good. He played along. Some of the best moments in that Arc Raiders game is just talking to the freaking randoms. It's so funny. All right, 1:39 on the clock. Round 6 of 10. Ornelas still hanging in there. Pumping out some jabs. Trying to keep pushing Trinidad. Not letting him get too ahead of himself. Trinidad loops in with a left hand. Comes in with a hook. And Ornelas fights from off the ropes. Does a good job defending. Fires back with a left hand. Left hand by Trinidad lands. 1:15 left in 6. As Trinidad marches in, Ornelas goes to the body and holds on and then shoves him away. Ref steps in between. Didn't Zuffa start out as boxing organization? I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe. I don't think they did they? When did Zuffa step in? Were they part of the Fatitas? I remember when we started our channel, every time we got a copyright thing, it was that Zuffa boxing notice. It was so annoying. I've seen Slayer. I've seen him a couple times. I saw him at Tattoo the Earth. They sound a lot like this. There's a lot of da-da-da-da-da-da. They were all right. They were okay. I got to be honest with you, and I know this is like metalheads don't like this take. Slayer, for their time, they were important, right? But a little overrated. I'm just gonna say a little overrated. A little bit. Just a little bit. I know a lot of people don't like when I say that. Okay. So, round 7, we get ready for? Sepultura. Yeah, I would rather Sepultura. I'm with you on that. I just always found them overrated. But important, yes. Yeah. 100%. Like, I think that's the thing with Slayer. I think people give them a pass because of... They were like, they paved the way for a lot of, musicians that we all love. They were great until the mid-90s, though, unlike Metallica, who turned to crap after the 80s. I mean, I'll always have fond memories of Metallica. But I can't deny the fact that Metallica has nosedived when it comes to putting out like newer music. It's been a minute since they put out a good song. I forced myself to like some of their newer stuff just because I'm nostalgic. But I get it. I'll always, like, if I get the chance to see Metallica live, I'll still go. I got a soft spot for them. 228. Slayer has only 3 okay songs, 1 Killing Fields, South of Heaven, and 3 AOD. Oh yeah, that's right. Alex Pereira's a walkout. That is a Slayer song, isn't it? Tori Amos. All right, so the ref is talking to Ornelas here. We're in round 7. Gosh, man, I thought we were going to get to. I thought we were going to go to get some sort of knockout here, but no. We're still. Ornelas is becoming a tricky piece to the puzzle. Oh, there's a nice left by Ornelas, cracking on the cheekbone of Trinidad. Dude's not going anywhere, man. And how about the chin of Trinidad? He ate that right on the button. No problems. Trinidad just maybe 4-ounce gloves that wouldn't have worked. I love Sepultura. Sepultura has original members, which is fucking insane, right? Yeah. Whoever said Sepultura over Slayer, I'm 100% with you. I saw both of them at the same festival, and I was like, yeah, Sepultura is for me. Oh, Soulfly. Remember Soulfly? Oh, my God. Soulfly. Eloy Casagrande. Slipknot and Sepultura, best drummer in the world. Dude, I love Slipknot. No matter what members they put in there, I fucking love those guys. I love it. 38 seconds left in round 7. Ooh, nice right hand again by Ornelas. How are you guys scoring this? Because we got those knockdowns by Trinidad, but Ornelas is still landing some really good shots. It's actually a pretty good fight. I mean, it's going to go the distance. These two guys are tough. Trinidad is trying to go for the kill, but Ornelas got great head movement. He's landing, he's moving, circling, popping jabs. Trinidad, he's got his hands full, man. Ornelas is not making this easy. I'm curious what the unofficial scores got this. Ornelas kind of feeling himself out there. Trinidad keeps walking forward, but Ornelas is landing the better shots. Huh. And we ain't gonna die. Round 8. Candlebox. Now maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. One of my first CDs I bought was like Candlebox. Offspring and Candlebox, I remember. Like way back when. A CD. Remember this, good old CDs. Typo. I met Pete Steele. I met him at the Bat Cave in Manhattan. Mr. Big Cock back in the day. I didn't see his cock. They say he has a large cock. Wiz told me. My buddy was good friends with the tranny guy from Life of Agony, who's made a comeback. He's not a tranny anymore. He's a dude again. He went back and forth. Keith Caputo. fucking blowing up my inbox. I made a cameo. What the fuck? Left before behind. Round 8, 1:55 on the clock. Ornelas, Trinidad. We had 2 knockdowns in this fight in favor of Trinidad, but Ornelas has found a rhythm and he's hanging in there. Trinidad has been the man walking forward, though. As he lands a combo, they tangle up. 1:37 on the clock. Trinidad has 3 knockdowns. Matchbox 20, Imagine Dragons. Who do you think? What do you think about Jesuit training? What? Jesuit training? Good first, GNR. We'll never snuff the root. GNR's, I had the cassettes back in the day. I wouldn't let go of the cassettes for a while. 1 minute left in round 8. They're tangled up here. Body shots coming in by Trinidad. Ornelas shoves them away. And they're swinging in the pocket. Ornelas trying to find a home for those knuckles and get a knockdown of his own, but still has not been successful. Stand and bang, baby. Freshman in high school for Appetite. Oh, Appetite for Destruction. This is just like a UFC card, Moss, spending 10 minutes mid-fight to talk about metal bands. Yeah, between fights. This is terrible, man. There's no way that you could never say this is like the UFC, man. The worst UFC fight cards. UFC on their worst day is not like this. You can have a bunch of clam fights. I mean, we had those 2 knockdowns where it felt, those 3 knockdowns where it felt like something could happen, but Ornelas is just too tough. And now round 8 is over, going into 9. We need some drama, man. The whole prelims, clean sweep of decisions. Fucking hell. I've been to a ton of shows, but one of my favorite was Ramones when I was 12 years old. That's pretty cool. Seeing the Ramones, that's cool. Let's go. Let's creep up. My first concert was the Beastie Boys. Okay, round number 9. Still no sign of Dana White. He skipped out on Zuffa 1. He's not there. He's like, I got better things to do. The doc's taking a look at Ornelas. Huh. Interesting. What's going on here? Oh, they're saying his right arm is fucked up, Ornelas. He's fighting like Tom Hardy in Warrior. So Ornelas, keep an eye on his right arm. Interesting. What happened to his right arm? Toby Mac. Yeah, Beast Boys was cool. It was the License to Ill tour. It was like my first real concert. If you can't, you won't. You don't. Stop. At the Coliseum. 2:25 left. Round 9. And Ornelas, who has been dropped 3 times, had some good rounds. Ooh, ate a left hand by Trinidad. That's not good if he's dealing with an injury. Aerosmith and Run DMC and Kid Rock together. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I never was a Kid Rock guy. I always thought, his moves, it was, my name is Kid. I was like, what is this, man? That's why I like new metal and shit like that, and like rap rock. I did like it, but Kid Rock, I was like, what is going on here with the little midget on the stage? I was like, what the fuck? Kid Rock, ball with the ball to bang. I was like, what is this? Dude, I remember everyone was going wild for it. I was like, what is happening right now? People are losing their shit. He was so goddamn popular. Up Chuck the Boogie. Oh my God. Dude, this shit was hilarious. I remember when that first came out and people were losing their minds. I was like, am I missing something here? I'm like, guys, there's a midget on the stage. Does anyone see what this? Oh, that was a funny time, man. It was a great time of music, though. So many very interesting personalities. They're clinched up here. 55 seconds left in 9. And a separation by Mr. Ref. Ref's taking a real look at Ornelas. Trinidad is trying to capitalize. Got him tangled up here. 45 seconds on the clock. Ornelas punches off with a left hand. 3. Goes to the body with the right. Here comes Trinidad marching forward. 33 seconds on the clock. Ornelas popping jabs. Trinidad pushes him up into the corner, and there's a clinch by Ornelas. All right, Trinidad will win. This will be the next favorite that wins. It'll be all decisions, all unanimous in favor of the favorites, unless Trinidad could put him down. I mean, he's hunting. I'll give him credit, man. Trinidad wants to knock his block off. Cracks him with a right hand. Cracks him again. Body shot by Ornelas. Ornelas is a tough son of a bitch. Popping some jabs as he backs up. Trinidad walks through those. Comes in with the 1-2 uppercut. Left hook by Ornelas. And we're going into the final round. My name is Kid. Kid Rock. Ball with the ball to bang the bang. I can't even think of a rock album that came out in the last 10 years that I would listen to again. Aside from Tool. A-side from Tool. My God. Tool is good, yeah. I tell you, I had this conversation with my buddy the other day. We're officially old. You know, it's like, music these days suck. You know, like we're at that level. I wonder if like kids actually like this stuff now. Maybe I don't know, maybe they do. It seems like every generation goes through it. We're biased to our stuff. But then again, I liked music before my generation. I don't know. No sleep till. That album had great bass, right? Motley Crue. Motley Crue was a little overrated. They were. They had some good songs, but they were a tad overrated. Tad. If it wasn't for Tommy Lee with the porno, I probably wouldn't have cared at all. I was never really a hair metal kind of guy anyway. But if there was, drunk at a bar, I would listen to anything. Auto-tune is a disgrace. All right, so we're in round number 10. Oh, they stopped it. The ref stepped in. He's seen enough. So the injury that they were keeping an eye on with Ornelas, well, that's an anticlimactic finish. I mean, it wasn't even... So there was an injury on Ornelas who was just trying to tough it out. I mean, Trinidad was going to win anyway. So I guess the ref was like, why let this continue if this guy's hurt? He's not going to win the fight. I would like to see what was the deciding factor here. Stopped after 17 rounds. His shoulder's out of his socket. Yeah, so he's fighting with the Tom Hardy. I mean, he's lifting his arm. They say this is right. I mean, he's moving around fine. I don't get it. What the fuck? Maybe the prop for the 10th round finish. Maybe is it what? He looks fine. They're saying give credit to the referee. Damn it, Tommy Tap. That movie's good, man. I like that movie. It was kind of corny, but yeah, I like it. So we got to, I mean, do I give a Carnage for that, man? What the fuck? That's crazy. So they're calling it TKO. I mean, that's a weird-ass stop, man. All right, so another favorite wins. That is technically a winner. Technical knockout. Although Ornelas seems fine. I'll give him his Carnage, I guess. That's probably the best we're going to do with Carnages, so let's just give it to him. Okay.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I got to put our new champions here. I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to get into the main card in a sec. What do you guys think about this thing? Everyone stretch. I didn't break in 3 hours and 37 minutes. How about that? Even with my crankiness with some of these fights, that was the best fight of the card. Weird ending to it, but it is what it is. We'll be right back for the main card.
Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. Hey, what is that? You do not talk about goat milk. You do not talk about goat milk. Only place one pick at a time, one pick at a time. If this is your first time at goat milk, you have to make a prediction. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Make your UFI picks at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk, goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Make your UFC picks at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Join now.
going now. Hit the like. Hit it. Hit the like. Smack it. Smash the like. We are the MMA-Holes. The MMA-Holes. We are the MMA-Holes. Ground and pound that like. Smash it, smash the like, or I'll shove a shit sandwich in your face. Do it. We are the MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes.
Wonderful.
All right. Wow. That song always brings a tear to my eyes. You guys ready for the oh my god card? You guys ready for the main event? A main card? Wishful thinking. 3 more fights on this card. Zuffa Boxing #1. We are live on X. We are live on YouTube. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everyone's well. It's been some card, man. It's a card we're going to be talking about forever. For ages. We'll be always going back and like, remember Zuffa Boxing 1? That shit was crazy. That shit was nuts, man. Non-stop excitement. So much. You see Scott, very pumped for the main card. Kicking it off with Cain. Sandoval versus Julian Rodriguez. This is that fight that someone was talking about in the chat before. We are the MMA-Holes. Woo! Hoo-hoo! Oh! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's funny. Hold on a second. Alrighty. You like that song, Wiz? Boo, 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 boo. 1. Okay. Very historic night, yes. Now, if Zuffa Boxing takes off, we will go back to this night and be like, hey, we reacted to that first card. I was watching a little bit on the break of like just them talking about kind of breaking everything down, and it it feels weird, man. Max Kellerman's out there, and I don't know. It just, something feels off. Something doesn't feel right. It just feels like they're putting a lot of effort into garbage. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel weird. It just feels weird to me, this whole thing. I don't know. Like, they have these highlights of these fighters and everything like that. They're trying with the production. Something just feels off. Who knows? Maybe they'll pull it together. Stick the landing. Who did I pick in the last one? I picked, hold on, I forgot already. I think Sandoval. Yeah, I picked Sandoval. The other guy's from Jersey. I went with California. The 23-year-old from Sacramento, California. Let's see. Yeah, he's the favorite. It's a night of favorites, guys. Tonight's the night all the favorites will win. I guess if you do an all-favorite parlay, if you think about that, like people were talking about, hey, where's the value? How could we place bet? How could we win money on these cards? Well, I guess if you're watching Zuffa Boxing, just do all favorites. Do an all-favorite parlay. See where it takes you. I don't know. Supposed to get a massive storm in Missouri. Last one, I got stuck in snow at 2 a.m. in my power chair. Uh-oh. A woman pushed me out. Almost died. Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy. Don't do donuts. Especially at 2 a.m. Is this fight card live on television to watch? Thanks in advance. Yeah, it's Paramount Plus. We have the actual... Scan that code, man. Scan that code. We have the Paramount Plus code. It's in the description as well. Blackberry Jack Daniels, 10 out of 10. Oh, interesting. Blackberry Jack. Very interesting. I still can't get Zuffa to work. I can watch it on my phone and anywhere else. Wait, what? You can't get Zuffa to work. I can watch on my phone and anything else on Paramount Plus on my TV, but Zuffa just won't work. Won't load. What? That's really weird. I would definitely, whatever, if you take a picture of it, complain to there. Is anyone else having any problems? You're the only person that's had a complaint. Yeah, mine's streaming good on my my TV, just regular TV. All across the U.S., it will be 80 here tomorrow in Florida. Hell yeah, Vince. Yeah, you guys are hotter than over here. We're only in the 70s. Utah blocks Zuffa Boxing. Yeah, maybe it's a Utah. I have a feeling though. If I had to guess, do you have another smart TV in your house? Because if you have another smart TV in your house, I would try. Like if all your TVs are not doing it, then yes, there's a problem. But it might just be that TV. If I had to guess, your phone works fine. Yeah, I guarantee it's your TV. It's a TV issue. I don't think it is the app, to be honest. One championship MMA fight was dope. Yeah, it wasn't. There's one tonight, right? Isn't there one tonight? Or are you talking about the one this morning? Had to push a guy I found on the street like 6 blocks, and one time that his power chair broke down. I still have my humanity. Almost got hit by a car. Have my dog with me. It was an experience. Oh my God. Yeah, it sounds like one. It's on right now. Yeah, I was debating, and I got to be honest with you. Moving forward, I might do one. Back to doing one over the Zuffa thing. I mean, in order to get me back doing this, there's got to be nothing else really going on, and there needs to be more juice. I don't know. Is Callum Walsh? Is Walsh like who knows? The UFC's pushing the hell out of him. I don't know what the hype is, to be honest. All or nothing. Damn Gozerian, what state do you live in, if you don't mind? This fight probably is going to be a good one, though. Yeah, a lot of people keep asking about this fight. These guys got a lot of experience. 24-1-0, 17-0-0. Julian Rodriguez, Hammer Hands, versus Cain Sandoval. Hammer Hands. I like that nickname. Hammer Hands is on a 3-fight win streak. Oh, this guy put an MVP. He got a knockout in his last fight. Decision. 6 months ago. Most valuable promotions. And Gino Rodriguez, this guy fought. Cain, knocked him out. Knockout. Man, this guy is on a 4-fight win streak knockout. Actually, he's on a 17-fight win streak. The dude on the right's been knocking people out left and right. Walsh going to win by KO? He's due, man. Walsh is, every time I watch him fight, it's a decision. Every time I watch that kid fight, it's like, it's a decision. It's a decision. It's like, fucking hell, dude. I hope he does knock him out, man. I hope he does. I haven't witnessed one yet. So we need technical customer support at J Beers' house before he loses it. All right, this one looks good. This is good. So we're kicking off the main card. A nice face-off between the two. Sandoval and Rodriguez. Damn, these guys. Yo, Sandoval got the death stare. Okay. All right. Sandoval looks scary, man. Damn, man, this is going to be a good one. This one looks good. Okay, so round one, this is a welterweight bout at 145, which why can't we have like boxing and MMA have the same poundage for the weight class? It's so confusing. 245 on the clock between Sandoval and Rodriguez. Rodriguez in the white trunks and Sandoval is in the dark trunks. Sandoval moving the head back and forth, throwing out some jabs. These guys are kind of compact looking. High shoulders. Good body shot coming in by Rodriguez. Rodriguez swings in with the right, misses with the hook. Left hand jabbing to the face of Sandoval. So Rodriguez starting off quickly. Rodriguez hammer hands versus Sugar Sandoval. I think hammer hands might be the better nickname. Just going to throw that out there. Wait. The link is not working. Just says the offer you were just viewing is invalid. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about this over here? All right, Pete, are you in the States? Maybe if you're out in the States, it might be a problem. Let me know, Pete. Oh, man, if that link is not working, I'll be pissed. Let me see. I'll scan that shit right now. We are scanned. Paramount Plus, it works. Yeah, so you might be out of the States then. Doesn't work in prison. Yeah, if you're out of the States, it just worked on mine. Send you right to Paramount Plus. Sugar cane, is that what it's supposed to be? 110 on the clock. Sandoval eats the body shot by Rodriguez. Rodriguez jabs again to the face of Sandoval. Sandoval just walking forward into some punches here. I would love to have live stats on this. I hope. Oh, I like on the ring. That's kind of cool. On the corners of the ring, you got the time. You have the round and the time. That's really cool looking. I've never seen that before. Is that in boxing? That's really cool. That must be a meta thing. Unless is that in? I just noticed that, right? It took me what? How many fights? 5 fights to see that. That's very cool. It should be on the inside too. Good body shot. That would be cool if it was on the inside, but you got to pay for advertisement. Sandoval going to the body with the left. Comes over the top with the right. Backing up Rodriguez. Rodriguez trying to fight from off the corner. Sandoval going to the body again. Uppercut by Sandoval. Right hand by Sandoval. And Sandoval having some success here as Rodriguez pops in with the jab. 12 seconds on the clock. Round 1 of 10. Man, that shit looks fire, man. On the boxing ring? That shit looks cool, man. The round there, good right hand by Sandoval. All right, so one thing I will say, I mean, do they do that in boxing? Yeah, in UFC I've seen that. But boxing, is that a boxing thing? I've never seen that on the ring. It's cool looking. Like little things like that, I want to see some sort of separation. So 1 in the books, good round. Who the hell knows who got the first? I mean, I guess strong finish for Sandoval. We'll go there. We Are MMA-Holes is my second favorite song. I touch myself. S2. I lived in Norfolk till about 13 years old. Ocean View area. Damn, yo, he got clipped with a good uppercut. Rodriguez put one in there. Nice. Who got round one? I mean, Rodriguez had a good start. I think a good finish by Sandoval. But regardless, good fight. No ring girls. I saw. I did see a ring girl earlier. Okay, round number 2. Sandoval throwing in those jabs, walking forward on Rodriguez. Rodriguez pops one right back to the face of Sandoval. Rodriguez working the outskirts. As Sandoval comes in with some more jabs, throws another jab to the face of Rodriguez. Rodriguez swipes it and circles to the other corner. Sandoval is the aggressor moving in as Rodriguez is content on working on the outside. Rodriguez pops in with a jab. Sandoval comes in with a flurry. Rodriguez does a good job deflecting that. Resets. And body shot comes in by Rodriguez. Sandoval moving forward. Rodriguez throws in a right. Good left hand by Rodriguez. Right on the face and a good left by Rodriguez. On the face of Sandoval. Sandoval fires back in with the right hand. Got Rodriguez up to the corner. Comes in with a flurry. Trying to move in with combinations. Body shots by Sandoval. Ooh, nice left and right hand by Rodriguez. One off the temple of Sandoval, and Sandoval eats some shots as a body shot. Oh, uppercut by Rodriguez. Damn, dude. Rodriguez puts it up the middle nicely, and Sandoval clinches up. Wow, let's go Rodriguez, huh? Holy shit. 1:42 on the clock. Sandoval moves in, throws in the left, uppercut, misses. Left hand comes in, lands on the face of Rodriguez. Rodriguez back to the corner again. 1:34 on the clock. Rodriguez trying to work from off the corner as Sandoval comes in. Good body shot by Rodriguez. Nice right hand on the kisser by Rodriguez. Fires off with a couple of jabs to the face of Sandoval. And Sandoval eating some shots, trying to be aggressive. But it's paying for it as Rodriguez goes to the body. Left hand. Oh, that left on the chin of Sandoval. And what a chin Sandoval has. Rodriguez put one right there. And Sandoval just walks through it. Sandoval made of steel. Moving in on Rodriguez. No problems. 1:04 on the clock. Rodriguez has had some success. Landing good shots, but they have done nothing to stop the attack of Sandoval. Sandoval comes in with the right hand. Working up Rodriguez up against the ropes. Rodriguez swings in with a combination. Going to the body of Sandoval. Sandoval does not care. And they clinch up. 43 seconds on the clock. Sandoval right back in front of Rodriguez. The 23-year-old Sandoval content with getting hit as he eats another nice left hand by Rodriguez. Right on the face, popping the head back of his mullet. Flopping around there as Rodriguez greets him right back to the center. Throws in the jab. Another one towards the face of Sandoval. 25 seconds on the clock. Sandoval moves in on Rodriguez. Pushes him up against the ropes again. Rodriguez deflects. Throws the left to the forehead of Sandoval. Nice left up the middle again by Rodriguez. Body shot by Rodriguez. Right hand Rodriguez. 10 seconds left, and Rodriguez putting some nice shots up the middle to the body of Sandoval. Sandoval fires back off the gloves, hits him up the middle. Oh, Sandoval pops Rodriguez. 2 good ones up the middle, right on the kisser, and round 2 is in the books. Bum, 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 bum. Good round for Rodriguez. Nice round, kid. Sand Oval. Sandoval is a zombie. He won't stop walking forward. Yeah, he's eating shots, but they're not doing anything to him. The boner is real. Ote. So round 3. The last fight was the first finish on the card. Happened in the final round. Ref stepped in. Mercy finish. He didn't like what he's seen. We're looking for the first underdog to win on this card. So far, all favorites. And one fight ended in carnage. I tell you, Rodriguez has landed some flush shots. I can't believe Sandoval didn't even flinch when he ate those shots. USA versus USA. So we got 2:44 on the clock. Here we go. Damn, Barry.
Oh,
Barry with the 50,
chat.
baby. Let's go, dude. Fucking legend.
That was my last 50 quid. Yet one can procure a feasible currency via rummaging through garbage bins for recycling cans. Face in clouds emoji. Face in clouds emoji.
Wow.
Pig emoji. Sheep emoji. Pig emoji. Service dog emoji. Service dog emoji.
Holy
Spout.
Wow, I don't know why I cut you off, but Barry, you are the fucking man. Thank you so much. Barry has been a legend lately, and he dropped a $50 donation. We got a brand spanking new top dog. Let's go. Let's go, champ. Shout out to Barry. He's up in the lights. It's good to be up in the lights. This is a historic event. Zuffa Boxing #1. Who's going to be the top dog of the first event in Zuffa Boxing history? Right now, it's Barry. Thank you, Barry. Legend. So we're in the third round, 141 on the clock. Sandoval moving in super aggressive on Rodriguez. Rodriguez up against the corner, eats the body shot. Sandoval still working on him. Sandoval drills one to the temple. A body shot by Rodriguez does not stop Sandoval. Sandoval still comes forward after he eats a hook. A body shot again. Uppercut Rodriguez from off the ropes, and Sandoval keeps coming forward. Rodriguez landing some nasty shots, and Sandoval's saying, I don't care. I'm going to keep pushing forward. Jersey just hitting some shots over and over again. Sandoval just walking through it like a mutant. 105 on the clock. Sandoval still moving forward. Rodriguez has maneuvered his body off the corner. How about Barry, baby? Barry with that 50. Everyone hit the like on Barry's thing. And by the way, hit the like on the stream if you haven't done so. Thank you. Sandoval still moving in on Rodriguez. Rodriguez up to the corner again. Nice uppercut by Sandoval and a good right hand by Rodriguez as he lands. Body shots Rodriguez uppercut. Sandoval eats it. Doesn't block it. Left on the chin by Rodriguez. And Sandoval just keeps eating shots and moving forward. I don't know what Sandoval is made of, but he just keeps eating shots and moving in. Rodriguez is like, what do I got to hit this guy with? Sandoval just keeps coming in there, trying to bully on Rodriguez. Rodriguez clinches up now, and the ref separates again. Sandoval gets right back in front of his face. Sandoval wallops him with a right hand. Rodriguez ducks underneath that, trots to the other side of the ring, and Sandoval gets right back in front of him again. Double jab by Sandoval at the buzzer, and we're going to a round of 4. We're all waiting for tomorrow. Let's go. 324. Let's go. Eye of the tiger, better bet. The oval sand is better than normal sand. Barry. JB, is you in here? He's still flipping out at that TV. He's like, what's going on here? I can understand the frustration. I mean, you got the UFC tomorrow. You want to make sure everything's working good. One's got a good Muay Thai fight. Okay. Actually, these are pretty good. This is the best boxing fight of the night, I would say. The last one was good, but this one's better, I think. Okay. Round 4. So, I mean, when you're looking at the aesthetics of this, and the ring inside the Apex does not feel Apex at all. Like, visually, they've done a phenomenal job putting this together production-wise. And this fight, opening up the main card, is a good one. So we had a prelims that ended decent, setting us up for this main card, which is started off really good, man. This is the 4th round. It's a very good fight between Sandoval and Rodriguez. So maybe I was getting a little ahead of myself with this Zuffa Boxing thing. I mean, the prelims were a little rough, but here we are. Things are looking a lot better. Rodriguez, a good body shot, hook off the right up the middle, left hook again, Rodriguez. And he clinches up with Sandoval. Sandoval trying to slip away, and the ref steps in between. 2 minutes left in round 4. Rodriguez, I would say, is winning the fight, yeah. Even though Sandoval's the one moving forward, I think Rodriguez landed the better shots. Sandoval trying to push Rodriguez up against the corner again. It's going to come down to Rodriguez. Like, Sandoval's just going to try to break Rodriguez, man. Like, he's just so tough. Just keeps walking forward. He's eating more shots by Rodriguez. Rodriguez standing right in front of him, drilling shots forward. Nice hook again by Rodriguez on the face of Sandoval. And Sandoval just keeps walking forward. Crazy, man. They got Sandoval punches thrown 217 to 151. That's thrown punches, but what's landed? Oh, nice right hand by Rodriguez again on the temple of Sandoval. Sandoval trying to fire back. Oh, eats the hook again. And Sandoval just keeps moving in. It's crazy, the resiliency of Sandoval, man. Like, his toughness. Now he's coming in. Sandoval trying to finish strong here. 50 seconds left. Rodriguez is throwing everything into these combinations, trying to get Sandoval hurt, and Sandoval has not slowed down. Just keeps coming forward. Very Terminator-esque performance by Sandoval as he eats shots and just comes forward. And now he's maneuvering with some good combinations as Rodriguez is trying to protect the face up in the corner. 30 seconds left in the round. Sandoval on the hunt. Rodriguez putting out jabs. Sandoval to the body. Rodriguez up the middle with the left and right. Good body shot by Rodriguez. Sandoval moves into a right hand. Body shot again, Rodriguez. No problem. Sandoval just eats it, comes forward. Backing Rodriguez up again. Rodriguez back up to the ropes. Rodriguez swings in with a right off the ear. An uppercut by Rodriguez. And Sandoval just muscles him back to the corner as he puts in a flurry of body shots. Nice hooks at the buzzer by Rodriguez. And we're going to round numero 5. No, we ain't gonna die. No. I know we ain't gonna die. Leave with the donation, take notes. Barry saying, what's up, man? Thug Rose will win, says Bluey. She might, man. People are so high on Silva. I don't know if Silva's quite the lock. I might be picking Silva, but I have not locked in my prediction yet on MMA-Holes.tv. I would steer clear of a Rose parlay, though. I would definitely steer clear of that. Chill with that. Stay away from betting on that one. Rodriguez's last fight with Avrius was dope, bro. Got dropped, and he finished the fight by KO. I'm hoping he gets this dude out by the 8th. That's a good fight, man. This is good. Yeah, Rodriguez is landing some really good shots. He only has one loss on his record, and that loss ended with him. Let's see. He got knocked out by Jose Pedraza. It was an injury, a swollen eye, so it wasn't like an injury. Doctor stoppage, I don't know. But Sandoval, man, sheesh. He just keeps walking forward. It's crazy. So Sandoval is undefeated, and we're at the halfway point of this fight. We're approaching it. Sandoval's got to get going, man. He's eating a lot of shots. Even though he keeps moving forward, I think Rodriguez is doing his thing. 149 on the clock. Rodriguez just spamming some jabs. And Sandoval pushes him up against the corner again. Rodriguez and Sandoval separated by the ref one more time. I don't like boxing. Too many black and Latinos. I prefer MMA. That's a white man's sport. The fuck? A white man's sport? What the fuck? 120 on the clock. And Sandoval trying to push Rodriguez up against the ropes again, separated by the ref. Rodriguez going to the body with the right. Sandoval pushing the jab back to the face of Rodriguez. Rodriguez backs up to the corner and pushes forward. They clinch up one more time. So it's getting a little sloppy out there now. Some clinch work between the two. As Rodriguez pops some more jabs, body shot. Sandoval Sandoval trying to move in aggressively. Rodriguez trots to the other side of the ring. Sandoval right in front of him. Nice flurry again by Rodriguez. Who's the guy that the UFC signed that everyone was surprised about? Was it one of these guys? Was it Rodriguez? Who was that name that everyone's like, oh shit, they signed what's his face? Sandoval trying to come in aggressively, but Rodriguez landed some good shots. Rodriguez, the plus 140 under. Holding his own nicely here. As Sandoval is just trying to use that aggressiveness to move in. Rodriguez up against the corner again. 5 seconds on the clock. And Rodriguez trots to the other side of the ring. Paramount Stream froze for 2 rounds for Zuffa Boxing. Not looking good for a big UFC. Man, mine's been flawless. What are you watching it on? I'm watching off the smart TV. Nothing. It's been great. Doug Rose got it. Yeah, Doug Rose I think is a fairly decent underdog. It froze on yours too, Mike? Did it really? It froze for you? That's rare. I'm usually the one having problems. We got to get these odds back on the website. What the fuck? Check your internet speed. I wonder if it's any internet problems. Yeah, mine's been flawless, man. It's been surprisingly good. Acosta will TKO the Beast with ease. Man, I'm starting to lean towards Acosta, and I don't want to. I love going with the Black Beast, but it's like the only path to victory is knockout. Whereas Acosta could do it so many different ways. It is a 3-round fight, so Black Beast could unload. I don't know, man. And it's a big cage, too, right? It's not the small apex. So Acosta's got room to move. Black Beast is going to have to, like, bull rush him and catch him. I would imagine that Acosta would be ready for that. See update. Ben Askren's, he's doing good. Why are you blowing kissy emojis after? It's a weird thing to do after a question like that. Come to snuff the 145 on the clock, and Sandoval's been doing what he's doing the whole fight, moving forward, but I don't think it's working for him, man. Like, I think Rodriguez just landed the better shots. 136 on the clock. They're clinched up again. This is round 6. Let me put the right round here. He does have the most KOs in UFC history, correct. I hope Lewis wins, man. I really do. I'm trying to convince myself to pick him, and I'm having a very tough time to doing it. I'm having a very tough time. The Beast would be great in bare knuckle. That would be interesting. 104 on the clock. I don't think. Oh, man, they're swinging now. Rodriguez working off the corner, and Sandoval is just trying to put the pressure in, but Rodriguez I just feel is landing the cleaner shots. 52 seconds on the clock. They're separated by the ref, and right back in the middle we go. Sandoval just keeps doing what he did before, moving forward, trying to break on Rodriguez, working the body, coming upstairs with shots. Rodriguez trying to maneuver from off the ropes, but Sandoval keeps him up there and is probably there. There's a separation by the ref. 33 on the clock, round 6. Body shot, uppercut. Ooh, nice right hand by Rodriguez. Damn. Smooth striking by the underdog. Rodriguez looking to be the first dog on the card to get the job done. Oh, there's Dana. He's finally there. Dana finally showed up. He did a Trump. He showed up for just the main card. Acosta's ready. Beast is focused, but he needs to train more. Beast is in great shape right now. The problem is he's 40. But at heavyweight is one of the weight classes you can get away with being 40. I think age, Father Time might be the issue for the Black Beast. But at least he's always got that power. Shit, man. It's going to be interesting. I keep going back and forth on that one, though. Do I just resume my subscription after I click your Paramount promo link and I'll get a kickback? Or should I wait until January 28th after fully runs out? That's a good question. Like, if you already have Paramount Plus, I think you got to sign up with my link. I think if you renew and you have it already, I don't know if that works. But if you just sign up with that link, I'll get a kickback. Regardless, I appreciate you even trying. Thank you. I only get $9 per person that does it, but it all helps, you know? The Beast will run through everyone in bare knuckles short rounds. I know we ain't gonna die. All right, 245. It does not work. I already tried, and no worky. Sorry. What are you talking about? What does not work? What are you talking about? Sandoval's probably going to need a knockout, man. Heavyweights last longer and hit harder. That's just physics and nature. Little men must always cope. But they also have shorter life expectancies. So it's not that much. The little men win at the end, I guess, right? You can hit hard, but you'll die first. 157 on the clock. So cope in the grave. Sandoval, man, he's just like a walking punching bag, this guy. Just moving forward. It's nuts. Rodriguez tagging him, and Sandoval just keeps coming forward. It's crazy. Oh, the Paramount Plus didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work? You just, once you're there, you just sign up. That's it. Like, it takes you to Paramount Plus, and if you signed up through that link, as long as you're using that link, it'll work. Like, what didn't work? The page didn't load up? Like, I don't understand. Oof. Damn, man. Sandoval is just, he's walking, he's like, oh my God, yo, Rodriguez is landing nasty shots off the ropes, and Sandoval's returning. Rodriguez cracks him with a hook again. How the hell is Sandoval eating this shit? 52 seconds left, and Rodriguez is looking at him like, what the fuck? And here comes Sandoval, man, just landing shots now on Rodriguez. Rodriguez covers, throws back, they clinch up again. You don't see 300-pound 80-year-olds. Yeah, it is unfortunate, right? That's crazy. You don't see, like, big, huge, old people. You just don't see it, you know? Yeah. So just take care of yourselves out there if you're big. Do whatever you can to stay on this earth, man. Five seconds left. Now 2. And that's the end of round 7. That was a good round, man. Shit. That was some work against the ropes there. I still think Rodriguez is winning this thing, even though he's getting backed up. I can only imagine what the hell Rodriguez is thinking, though. Sandoval is he's a straight up mutant. It's looking like Sandoval's going to need that KO. I didn't resume. I'll wait until it completely runs out. Making it. Hey, thank you. That's really cool of you, man. Thank you. Don't sing Rooster again. I will choke myself. They come to snuff the rooster. Yeah! All the old timers looking like goblins. Yeah, that's what happens when you get old, for sure. That is true. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Yeah, at that age, do you really give a shit what you look like? You're just happy to be here. Okay. $249. Who do you think's winning so far? I think Rodriguez is winning. Even though Sandoval is the man moving forward, I mean, Rodriguez is landing way better shots. It's just crazy how Sandoval can eat this stuff. It's nuts, man. A tough dude. This guy does not want to get rid of that O. It's going to be interesting to see if Sandoval can drop this guy. He looks fresh, man. Sandoval. We're in round 8, and this guy is just moving in, swinging. They're clinched up here, or not, swung around by the head, and Sandoval moves forward as Rodriguez gets pushed up back to the ropes again. Sandoval trying to bully him. Rodriguez utilizing the head movement, eats the right hand, clinches up, pushes Sandoval to the ropes, and separation by the ref again. Oh, nice left up the middle by Rodriguez. Sandoval eats it right on the mouth again. This Rodriguez got pillow hands or something? Like, what the? How is this guy? How is he able to eat these shots with no problems? How is Sandoval eating these things? He's not even phasing him. 124 on the clock, and Sandoval moves forward, pushes Rodriguez back to the ropes. 118. And Sandoval just punch face here as Rodriguez moving the head back and forth. Sandoval trying to find a home, throwing those rights up the middle. Keeping active, pressing on Rodriguez. Rodriguez stuck against the ropes here, utilizing head movements. Ooh, a nice uppercuts up the middle by Sandoval. That's like 4 of them in a row. And Rodriguez flurries in with a combination, fires back in with a left, jabbing off the nose of Sandoval. 50 on the clock. Rodriguez back to the body. More body shots, uppercut Sandoval. Rodriguez still stuck against the ropes here as he puts in a left to the face of Sandoval. Jesus. How are these guys? There's got to be pillows in those gloves. It's got to be. How are these guys not even affected by these punches? 30 seconds left, and there's a nasty left again by Rodriguez. Oh, my God, the 1-2 coming in by Rodriguez, and Sandoval eats it. No problems. 24 seconds. Sandoval pushes him up against the corner again. Rodriguez swings in with a hook. That lands, and then he underhooks Sandoval. 15 on the clock. They got pillows in their gloves. Someone check their gloves for pillows. It's like a pillow fight. 5 seconds left. Sandoval still coming forward. Landing shots off the gloves of Rodriguez. Goes to the body, and the ref separates as Rodriguez pumps his gloves out there. We're getting ready for a 9th round. Let's go with decision. Yeah! He ain't gonna die. Come on, decision. This is tomorrow. This is the real shit right here. Going down tomorrow. Make sure you got that notification bell rung. Y'all used to watch MMA fighters get clocked because they have no timing. They don't have pillows on their hands, right? They got 4-ounce gloves. Big difference. Getting hit by 4-ounce gloves and these giant pillow hands, right, if you think about it. But the problem with the pillow hands is repetitive shots to the head. Creates a lot of CTE. So there is a downside to the padding on the gloves. 2 downsides. Less knockouts and more CTE. So that's why MMA is superior. 255. Now 54. Shut up. 9th round, 240. And Sandoval moves into a right hand by Rodriguez again. Rodriguez locks up the arms. And the ref says, hey, split them up, boys. This is probably the gimmick. Just stand and bang for a long time. I mean, this is just brain damage right now. Because I mean, both guys are eating a lot of shots. I mean, Sandoval just eats another one. Bang, bang. Up the middle. Right on the nose. And keeps walking forward. This kid is how old? He's 22? Sandoval? Yeah. Oh, he's 23 years old. Taking this many shots to the head and about to lose the fight. Game plan. Walk forward and get punched. Cain Sandoval. Now Sandoval lands a couple of shots. Moving in on Rodriguez. Eats the left hand by Rodriguez. Keeps walking forward. Pops back in with the jab. Another jab by Sandoval. Uppercut Sandoval. Here we go. Sandoval landing some shots now. Urgency by Sandoval. Uppercut by Rodriguez. Body shot Rodriguez. Stuck against the corner. Separation by the ref. South African Mighty Mouse is fighting. Mm-hmm. That's what makes it all a real man sport. More CT and more legal charges in the future. That's true. I can't fight that. I can't argue that. I'll never forget, man. I actually met Muhammad Ali when I worked in a coffee shop in LaGuardia Airport, and that dude, I met him, vegetable Muhammad Ali. Dude, it was crazy, man. What these guys put their fucking heads through. Think about it. They make a lot of, these guys don't make a lot of money. But the top tier guys, to get there, the years they shave off their lives, the brain damage they accumulate to get there is crazy. That's why it makes you wonder, guys like Jake Paul, like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? $20 seconds left. Rodriguez bouncing back and forth. As Sandoval, you can tell Sandoval realizes he's got that sense of urgency. He walks into the jab, coming in with some uppercuts, and Rodriguez dodges those, trots to the other side of the ring. Hands down, baiting Sandoval in. Moving the head around some more, and that's the end of round 9. Okay, so that round's over. Guys, I have bad news for you. Walsh fight's going to go the distance, too. It's kind of exhausting, right? I mean, it's a good fight, but it's like, oh, God, man. Is someone going to get knocked down? Listen, took 2 dives for the Mafia. Who was real said that's why boxing ain't going to last. That's why I do respect MMA. It's a combat sport of the future. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? MMA is more violent if you think about it, but because you're kind of in and out and it's not as many shots, like we're talking 10 rounds of repetitive shots to the head that lead to a decision, whereas MMA, you got 5 rounds of 5-minute rounds. Yeah, you're getting hit in the head. You're getting hit with elbows and all sorts of things, but it's not as repetitive. They have Rodriguez up 88-33. Yeah, so only giving 2 rounds to Sandoval. I would agree, man. I would agree. Sandoval didn't do jack shit in this fight. Even though Rodriguez was backing up, he was landing the way better shots. So final round. 75 subscriptions. That's a monthly car payment. Paramount. No shit. Is a streaming service everyone should have, even before UFC. So get it now. Since, dude, I'm telling you, man. Well, we did have Paramount before the UFC. We did have that. It was linked with our Amazon. So to us, it's nothing different. And a lot of people, it's nothing different. But it is a good service, man. You do get a bunch of movies and TV shows, and you get the whole catalog of the UFC. I'm curious to see what this other camera angle thing is. And the production is good. I've had 0 issues with the streaming of this one. It's only one event, so you never know. There could be another night where I start screaming like crazy. I don't know. Sandoval was the favorite. Yeah, I picked, maybe because I picked him, I might have cursed him. But yes, 23-year-old was a -180 favorite, and he's getting murked by Rodriguez. So Rodriguez will be the first underdog to win on this card, unless you have some corruption or Sandoval just puts him down. But Sandoval has been a punching bag just walking forward, and credit to his aggressiveness, but it's been playing into Rodriguez's game plan, and Rodriguez is just beating him up from off the ropes. And anytime it gets a little too dicey, he finds a way to slip or tangle him up and get to the other side of the ring or whatever. So great performance by Rodriguez. Sandoval comes in aggressive again, trying to get this knockout. 107 on the clock. And Rodriguez is putting his hands up in the air. He knows he's got this in the bag. 57 seconds left. Good win for Rodriguez. Really nice win for the kid. I'm not getting a kickback. Yeah, I'm the only one getting a kickback here. $9 every time you sign up. That's $9 going in my pocket, and I appreciate it very much. So, 37 seconds on the clock, and here we go. They're letting him go. Wow, Rodriguez puts another beautiful combo on the face of Sandoval. Now he's covering up against the ropes. Imagine he gets slept here. That'd be crazy. Sandoval's got him up against the ropes again, and Rodriguez still landing from off the ring. 20 seconds on the clock in round number 10. DHE. Sheesh. The Mogul Mayo. What the hell kind of name is that? Thank you for subscribing. Sandoval trying to swing here. Hooking in shots. Rodriguez cracks it with a beautiful left to right at the buzzer. And Sandoval takes his mouthpiece out. Look like he wanted to kiss him. That's crazy. Sandoval, chill, dude. Whoa, chill. Sandoval gets right up on him. I thought he was going to start kissing him. That's crazy. Oh, he's from California. Maybe that's why. All right. So, Jersey got the job done, man. They're going to the judges. Unless there's some corruption, Jersey just smashed him. He did a great job, man. Rodriguez gives Sandoval his first L unless some crazy judging happens. Falls. I like the first season of Full Out. The second season, I started the episode. I'm like, this is so corny. I had to stop watching. I don't know it. And I looked at Jess. I'm like, are you still into this? And she's looking at me. She's like, no. I'm like, all right. So we just stopped watching it. I don't know what happened. I liked the first season. I would like to create a YouTube, but I'm pretty sick. LOL, nothing mild. I create that YouTube, Donald. Just do it. Holloway versus Connor. Wait, Holloway and Connor? What are you talking about? Connor BMF? Run it back? Boxing is Gaylord. Does anybody watch it? You think season 2 is good? Yeah, I don't know. It started off like so cheesy to me that like it was, I don't know. The ghoul was like being hung, and it was just like the conversation back and forth was so corny. I was like, I gotta get. I was looking at Jess. I'm like, what are we watching here, man? I was like, what is this? The dialogue was crazy. But I'm sure it probably starts picking up, right? Let's see the scores. $99, $91, $99, $91, $98, $92. Domination. Damn. Rodriguez flexing. I'll tell you what, the other kid's got a chin. I will say that. Sandoval can need a shot. I haven't watched second season of Fallout. First was good. The wackiness of Fallout is part of what... Yeah, but goes there and give the first episode a go. I didn't mind the wackiness in the first season. Like, I thought it was actually clever. But the second season started off where I was like, I don't know, man. It was like, it felt like Jump the Sharkish. And like usually you would feel like a season 3 or 4 would start off like that. And season 2 start. I was like, I don't know, man. Listen, I have no patience. There's just so many good things out there that's like once it starts to kind of lose me a little bit, I just leave. Yeah, the Ghoul is good, but I don't know, man. I just completely lost interest in all of it. Felt the same way. What, on the second season? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe the break, like if the second season started off a little quicker from the first season, maybe if there was less of a gap, I wouldn't have felt that. Sometimes the show takes too much of a break where it's like, you lost me. And, yeah, maybe that's what happened. Oh, the second season, right, Johnny? Yeah, I don't know. Me and Jesse like looked at each other like, what is it? Why is it so fucking corny? Like, I remember the first season having cheesy shit, but it just, I don't know, man. I was like, what am I doing? Maybe Vince, maybe, yeah, I might go back. Maybe, I don't know. Like, if I might, you know what I might do now? I might just let it go a couple of seasons. And then if people say it pays off really good, then I might check it out. But right now, like, there's no urge to go back. Like, Welcome to Derry, I was like, I need to watch the next episode. Stranger Things, listen, it wasn't great at the end, but it still had enough for me to say, okay, all right, there's something there. Even though it didn't really, you know. Don't make an asshole out of it. A lot of people like Fallout. A lot of people like it. Yeah, a lot of people like it. I don't know, man. It got a little too goofy for me. And I guess if you play the game too, there's probably connections to the game that might keep you invested. Anyway, that fight's over. We're going into the co-main event. All right, so that fight, it started like this is the thing. This is like the theme of tonight. And I think it's a running theme with boxing. If you don't have that feeling, like once you get past 5 rounds, and then you start saying, oh shit, no one's getting knocked out. Like we start realizing, okay, not one person is capable of knocking the other person out. There's something that gets lost. And this happens in MMA too. Like a lot of the female fights, I feel this. Or some of the flyweight fights or whatever. Where it's like you're watching this thing and it's just kind of like one fighter's running away with it. Neither fighter has the juice to put the other one down. You start losing me. And the problem with boxing is you have 10 rounds, right? Sometimes 12. And once you hit 6 and 7 rounds and you start feeling that, everything starts to fall apart. Like you start looking at other things. Like I never noticed that on the wall. I didn't know that was that color. You start paying attention to things outside of the actual fight. And that's what I felt with this fight because it started really good. But the performance of Rodriguez was so good, the game plan was so good, that it just turned into Cain walking into punches, just walking forward and getting hit. And it was kind of honestly getting boring. The Beast and Rothwell bare knuckle back. Oh my God. Dude, I'm a little worried about Rothwell. I haven't spoken to him in the lead up. I was thinking about doing like a bare knuckle show next week. I was thinking of getting like Felony, Christine Ferre, and Rothwell. I was thinking of trying to get them on Tuesday and having them all on at the same time. Instead of having like individual interviews, just have them all on at the same time. I was thinking about doing that, but then I'm like, I don't know if I'm reacting to it because the UFC's on. So I don't know. Should I do that? Would you like that? Oh, you never played the game? Yeah, I didn't play it either. It wiped me out, but definitely made good memories because I tried crashing into. Will anybody here watch World Cup? Not me, no. Vince Fallout. Oh, so you like the World Cup, Vince. No wonder you like Fallout. Fallout 3 and New Vegas top notch. 4 not so much. I'm excited just about that. All right, what's up with this? Rodriguez versus... What's this dude's name? Mexico versus the US of A. Austin Deanda. Both guys 15-0 versus 17-0. Mexico, huge favorite, minus 600. 31 versus another 22-year-old. The kid on the right's 22. Shit. We skipped out on Fuqua Friday. We skipped out on Arc Raiders to cover Zuffa Boxing. And I'm going to need in the comments section, when this is all done, when we're done with the the main event, the Callum Walsh, who's 75% chat saying picking him over Carlos. I need you to tell me in the comment section when this is done, do we do it again? Do we run it back as Zuffa Boxing, or are we done? Or do we just do the main card? Like, what's the thoughts on that? I just don't know. I don't know. Can't figure it out. Soccer's only fun when you're playing, like in bowling. Agreed. I don't like World Cup. I want to see USA win it. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. You'll have comment? Okay, 2 joints. We'll see you comment in the comment section. Sectione. You missing the MMA. Oh, what, 1? Yeah. Maybe you should just do 1. What do you think, round 1? You think MMA, the 1FC is the better events? I mean, they've been around longer, right? I would imagine they would be better. Maybe. I think the ghoul isn't there a bunch of ghouls in Fallout? I thought there was like a bunch of burnt people or some shit like that. Yeah, 1's cool too because you get that international push too, which is a lot of fun. I do like that. I have Zuffa in the background while you do Fuka Friday. Or have Zuffa in the background while you do Fuka. Could do that. Yeah, but I wouldn't pay attention to any of the boxing. If we were doing Fuka Friday, I wouldn't be paying attention to any of it. The only 2 MMA matches been good. I like 1FC's MMA. I wish there was more. I wish they sprinkled more MMA with the Muay Thai. That would make that pretty good. Sometimes, like, the Muay Thai is really good, but kickboxing fucks it up for me in 1FC. When ring girls get me bricked stiff. Barely. It goes there. Are you still playing DayZ? I haven't picked it up in a while, man. I haven't done it. I got fucking Arc Raiders screwed that all up for me. All right, before we get into the co-main events, I want you to check this out right here. This is the next fight. Take a good look at it because I'm going to take a tinkle. Okay. What a walkout this is. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, Max Kellerman's pretty cringe. Zuffa Boxing. What a night. What a night for fights. Bam. All right. So we got 31 years of age to 22 Deanda. Deanda, 6 foot, 5'11 Rodriguez, 159 versus 158. We got 72-inch reach for Deanda and 74-inch reach for Rodriguez. Hopefully, if we ever cover this again, hopefully they have some sort of stats that we can pull from, make it a little more visually pleasing, like the UFC is going to be tomorrow. But like I said before, good for a Joe Martinez to be getting the ring announcing over here. If this takes off and he's the voice of Zuffa Boxing, good for him. Seems like a nice guy. But so far, gotta say this. This sucks. Like, this is shit. I am very unhappy with Zuffa Boxing. Like, I am not happy at all. I hope for the best. I tried to get there, had a little spaz out after 3 fights, had some interesting moments a little bit, but I'm like forcing myself to try to find those moments, and it shouldn't be like that. We should be talking about, wow, that was crazy. Oh, shit. Did you see that? That shit was nuts. There's nothing that's happened tonight that we would wake up tomorrow and say, I can't believe that happened. We got 2 more fights to get there. Let's see if it happens. We're like searching for it. That's not good. That's not a good start for Zuffa Boxing. You would think with a bunch of nobodies, there'd be some hungry fights. I don't know. So many streamers love ARC. I know it's a flavor of the day, but it seems like something more. You can't really tell. Dude, it's like, if you get me into it, like, because I'm such a casual when it comes to that shit. If you can put the hook in my mouth too, on top of the real gamers, you got something special. You got something. Jesse's playing right now with Monica, I would imagine. They're both playing right now as I'm watching these fights. So hit the like button if you haven't done so. All right, here we go. Round 1 of the co-main event of the evening. Production has a nice zoom in. Looks great in the Apex. You would never know. You would, honestly, watching this event, if you were to tell me that this is just some sort of boxing event, I would have never known that it's in the Apex. So credit to the UFC. I kind of hope the UFC can manipulate the Apex in a way where the UFC looks like this. You know? You have to give it a chance. Yeah, I mean, this might be my Fallout season 2 here. I might not come back to this. I gotta be honest with you. We'll see. There's a part of me that's saying maybe I should have done 1. We shall see. This guy's really taped up, the blue and red gloves. It's like taped to his elbows, Deanda. So Deanda versus Rodriguez. Rodriguez is in a battle against Deanda and his hairline simultaneously.
Wonderful.
Rodriguez moving in, hits it with the right hand, body shots off the clinch, and says, hey, ref, separate me. So the ref gets in between the boys, and there's a separation. UFC Apex will have a larger live audience. Yeah, I'm hoping. Well, with meta involved and stuff like that, I think a meta is good for the visuals, and I think it's going to help add a little money to the production with the lizard man in charge. So, yeah, I think 2026 is going to be a pretty good year visually for the UFC with Paramount, and I think the Apex should look a little bit better, hopefully. 1:08 on the clock. Rodriguez moving forward. The Mexican moving in, blocking the shots by Deanda, and a hook comes in, but a nice roll by Deanda. Moving away from that, body shot by Rodriguez. Two Jam says this is pretty ass. I grew up boxing, and I completed an MMA. They are extremely different. That's true. What's your point? I think we all know that, right? Very different. Very, very different. Rodriguez backs up from a couple of shots low, blocked by the elbows of, Rodriguez backed up by Deanda. Deanda was hitting on those elbows, pumps in with the jab. Deanda goes back to the ropes as Rodriguez keeps the gloves up, protects and wallops to the body with the left hand. Shot to the body by Rodriguez, and Deanda and Rodriguez get separated by the ref. Back in the middle, both go, and Rodriguez pushes in with the jab. Comes back in a jab again, misses with the hook. 2 seconds on the clock, first round. All right, so Rodriguez, to me, I think got round 1. Boxing is a marathon. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you gotta plan for all those rounds and a lot of strategy, especially because with these gloves, I mean, straight power is not really gonna work. You're gonna be able to take some of these punches. So you got to figure out. I don't know. This event's beat. I can't even think straight. One of the great mistakes in MMA-Holes history, Zuffa Boxing won. We've made a couple. Let me think. There was a couple other events we reacted to. I'm like, this is a mistake. Big, big mistake. I trusted in Dana. It's like when we watched a couple of the power slaps. I was like, what are we doing? Who do you think's winning so far? I would say Rodriguez. I think Rodriguez is going to beat this guy, to be honest. Guy's got a lot of swag. Tyson Fury apparently has some pretty big news coming up. Anytime the Gypsy King's involved, I'm in. And say what you will about Jake Paul, at least he makes it interesting. Thank God for Patty Pimblett tomorrow. 2:32 on the clock. And Deanda back and forth as Rodriguez slowly comes forward. Rodriguez dips the head forward, covering. Rodriguez kind of looks like a Mexican Pennywise. Not here. Here's a little younger, but with the, I don't know. I'm looking at him on my screen. He's got the big forehead and kind of, he got the Pennywise look going. When I watch boxing, I like to see back and forth action with a few knockdowns, but don't need a bunch of KOs, just more action. 100%. I agree with you. Yeah. Just like MMA, like you don't need the knockout. Don't need it. There's been some great fights that go the distance, back and forth, knockdowns. You know, you feel like someone can get knocked out at any moment. You feel that. That's where boxing's at its best. That's where MMA's at its best. But unfortunately, with boxing, you don't feel it much. Now, I'll give credit to Rodriguez, man. He is walking forward, and he's not doing what the last fighter did. Just walking into punches. This dude's, he's blocking punches on the way in. He swings with a hook, and it looks like Deanda was saying there was a head clash, but the ref doesn't do anything there. He's popping on his head. Body shot by Deanda and a right hand by Rodriguez. Rodriguez is definitely fighting super smart and puts in a good left hand to the face. He's got a lot of swag, too. Coming in from Mexico. Comes in with a nice left up the middle. Damn, yo. I tell you what, Rodriguez is going to drop this dude. See, now I feel it here. Body shots coming in by Rodriguez. Rodriguez whips in with an uppercut. Good roll by Deanda. I like the way Rodriguez is fighting early here. 2 minutes on the clock. Now, granted, it is 10 rounds, so I could like it now, and here we are on the 7th round. Nothing happens. But Rodriguez is still coming forward, and Deanda pops in with a couple left hands off the gloves. Rodriguez, great defense. Throws in the right hand. That does go off the elbow. There's a good combo by Rodriguez again, backing up Deanda. Deanda fires back with the right hand. Separates, goes to the body again. Uppercut by Rodriguez. Left hand, Deanda. 25 on the clock, second round. The May card has been better than the prelims, I'll say that. Definitely more interesting, at least. Deanda getting backed up as Rodriguez just working those jabs forward. Deanda eats the 1-2. Nice flurry again by Rodriguez, and Deanda shakes his head no. But I tell you what, Rodriguez looking pretty good here. As 2 are in the books, Mexico doing his thing. Where's the Hearns? I know he's a boxing guy. I'm curious what he thinks about this. Get ready for Trey. Round number Trey. Boxing is too boring, and the cost to fight is immense. Pretty much guaranteed brain damage. Look at Tank. A lot of these boxers, you can tell, man, it takes a toll. That's why you scratch your head when you see influencers getting involved in it. When they got all that money, it's like, dude. But then again, when you're young, man, you're invincible. My cousin was a boxer. He boxed for the NYPD. It was fun going to see him fight. Okay, round number 3. Let's get it on. Zuffa Boxing. So Dana White pushing aside, saying, he doesn't want MMA fighters to get involved in this stuff. Get him involved. What are we doing? What are you talking about? Don't get him involved. Like, I think he doesn't want to do what these other promotions do, like Bare Knuckle and stuff like that, where you get the big MMA name and you put him in there, or what Jake Paul's doing. I think he doesn't want to follow. He wants to be more traditional with building these guys from the ground floor up. I get it. Make it respectable. But throw a couple of circus things in here. .2:14 on the clock. Deanda did start this round up a little ferocious. But now Rodriguez is settling in, moving forward, blocking the face, throwing a hook, missing. Good footwork by Deanda. Rodriguez is a very strange-looking dude, man. He's a long, tall guy with his shorts up to his nips. He's got that interesting haircut, got the pedo stash. Left hand by Rodriguez landing to the face of Deanda. Deanda fires back with a good right. Rodriguez deflects it, moves forward. Deanda throwing some more jabs up the middle on Rodriguez. Rodriguez backs up from a right, then goes in with the body shot on Deanda. I do like the gloves, man. I like the logo a lot. The Zuffa Z, I think it's cool, man. Does the Z stand for sleeping? I don't know. But it's cool looking. I like it. I dig it. It's clean. Right hand by Rodriguez. They clinch up again. Well, I would say Deanda clinches up, and Rodriguez puts his hands up, separated by the ref. Rodriguez coming forward. It feels like Rodriguez is playing with this dude, man. I don't know. It's weird. Deanda just keeps throwing jabs out there. Good body shot. Nice uppercut by Deanda. There's a right hand by Rodriguez. Rodriguez throwing some more jabs. Goes to the body. Good body shot again by Rodriguez. Did we ever find out what the bonuses will be? Nope. No fun. Nope. No clue. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't done so. Thank you very much. Deanda getting backed up. Now he circles around. Rodriguez chases him around as some jabs come out by Deanda. Deanda trying to push him back. Rodriguez keeps coming with the pressure. Putting Deanda on the back of his back foot. And good flurry again by Rodriguez. Goes to the body, rip into the body of Deanda. Deanda circling around some more. So both guys are undefeated, right? Is that what I said? Yeah, 17-0 versus 15-0. As we are in the third round with seconds left. Paramount Plus. Round over. Fucking hell, Barry. Dude. Yo, Barry, you are a godsend. You are a saint, man. You're making this all worth it, bro. Look at Barry over there. Can we get some WWs?
Wonderful.
For the top D over here. This guy is crazy. He's a madman, Barry.
My cousin was Attila the Hun. Microphone emoji, spouting whale emoji, pine decoration emoji, guitar emoji, glowing star emoji, crystal ball emoji, service dog emoji.
Barry. Legend of the stream, Barry. Let's go, champ. You're the fucking man, dude. Barry went back-to-back 50s. Shout cheers to Barry over here. Thank you, Barry, man. Appreciate you. We're all sitting through this pain together, and Barry's being so nice like that. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate you, brother. Big Barry. Barry doing his thing. I think every round they should shrink the ring a little bit and remove some padding from the gloves. I'm in, man. Give me something different. I don't know. Give me something different. Or you're not allowed to do something. There's like one thing. You're not allowed to block. You can't keep your hands up. So I don't know. Give me something. 2:30 on the clock. It would have been cool to see like traditional, which is 4-ounce gloves. That would have been kind of cool. I wouldn't have minded that. But you can tell Dana wants to get into the boxing space and do big things within boxing without any crazy gimmicks. Just change a little bit here and there and just do his own thing. Keep it traditional. I would have been okay with more change, to be honest. Oh, man, nice combo again by Rodriguez. Deanda eats that. Deanda is trying to zap him with that jab. Ooh, that flurry again by the Mexican. Rodriguez doing work. Rodriguez pumping with the jab, and he is clearly winning this fight. We are still early in this thing, 4th round, but Rodriguez goes to the body after a good right hand, then pops in to the face of Deanda. Deanda still fine, throwing out that jab. Rodriguez keeps the pressure going. Deanda only 22 years old, Rodriguez 31, and Rodriguez is showing some aggressiveness, but some intelligence at the same time. Coming in with defense, setting up some offense, and right hands and left hands. Hook coming into the face of Deanda. Deanda keeps the gloves up. His uppercuts blasting to the face of Deanda. Deanda pushes him away with a slapped left hand, and Rodriguez keeps the fists up and covers. Deanda circles around the body and shoves him away as Rodriguez gives him a smile. He looks like Mexican Pennywise, man. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. My wife got so angry at me tonight, and she's the only thing I have anymore. I don't know why I laughed at that. I shouldn't laugh at that, man. Wiz, you got us, man. You got us. I don't know why I laughed. That was mean. I shouldn't have laughed. Wiz, you have us. You have the MMA-Holes. So if your wife, tell your wife, you know what, clip this and send this to your wife. You have the MMA-Holes. Okay. For God's sakes, show some respect. You're the man of the house. All right, 16 seconds left in round number 4. Deanda clearly losing this fight. But we still have plenty more rounds to go in this co-main event. As a right hand slides in by Rodriguez, Deanda resets to the other side of the ring. Round 4 is over. Tell her, Wiz. Round 4 is over. Jai Apate, Ring Magazine Cruiserweight Champion. Jai Apate is in the crowd. Is he the guy they signed? Apate? Is that the big signing that they had? Shows I'm a casual. Might as well make a sandwich because your wife ain't making it. Oh, shit. Shit, man. Happy Friday, everybody. Wiz, that's another reason you should untie her and let her go. Might as well make a sandwich so that nice goes. Mine was a mosh pit at an SOD concert. This guy's scary. Jai Apate. He's scary, scary guy. Mean mugging. Is he like the Potan of the boxing world? This Jai dude. He's a killer. He looks like one. He actually, not even a boxing killer. He looks like an actual serial killer. Well, the doctor's taking a look at Deanda, and is he concussed? Oh, his right eye, he looks like he's sleeping in there. They're saying, what is the issue? Deanda's trying to talk to the doc. His right eye is red. He's got double vision. They stopped the fight. Oh, my God. Deanda has double vision. And Mexican Pennywise is able to get it done. Mexican Pennywise gets it done. We don't see a fifth round. The co-main event is over. Carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow, imagine losing the O with an injury like that. Listen, Deanda wasn't winning this fight. He was getting beat up. The Mexican guy kind of looks like, who's the guitarist in Linkin Park too? He kind of looks like that guy. Or the keyboard guy, whatever the hell that guy played in Linkin Park. The rapper in it. Okay, optimistically cynical.
The Adine Ross card right now is more entertaining. Adam 22 is gonna fight the dude who fucked his wife.
Are you serious? Why am I not reacting to that? Fuck. See, someone told me about, damn, I fucking dropped. I'm sorry, guys. I did you guys a disservice. Moving forward, I wasn't going to really react to the Andrew Tate fight. Someone in the chat says, hey, Mystical, you going to react to Andrew Tate? I was like, all right, I'll do it. It doesn't line up against anything, and we get like 400,000 views, some crazy number on that. We do it. It was a great time. We laughed. We cried. But I didn't hear much about this Adam 22, whatever the fuck guy, until tonight. I had no idea. Like, I knew Aiden Ross was doing something, but I didn't know what the fuck it was. I should have reacted to that. Here I am trying to be, like, take it more serious. Let's be serious. I got to react to the dog shit stuff. Because this card, well, we're going to get into the main event. Maybe the main event changed my mind. Maybe we'll see something here that will blow my mind. Will knock my socks off. Maybe. Adam, it's sad when I got to resort to Adam 22. The next Zuffa card is going to be insane. Okay. You dropped the ball. I did. I dropped the ball, man. If you guys want to help out and say, hey, there's some dysfunctional thing going on, think twice about Zuffa. I'm all ears. I might cry myself to sleep tonight. I'm not going to lie. I might actually cry myself to sleep tonight. Dana White bent his fans over. He lied to us. You know who I feel like right now? I feel like can't find a smother man. Can't find a smother man. Oh, 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 oh. Can't find a smother man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's what I feel like right now. Reacting to this shit, fucking dog shit Dana White card. They're fighting in a high school gym. It's sad that Aiden Ross is going against Dana White tonight. Think about that. Why am I not reacting to it? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Candace Owens. Is it a pay-per-view? How do you watch that Aiden Ross thing? Is it a pay-per-view? Does he still get show money? No, I doubt it. His hospital bills will be paid probably. That's about it. Which is going to be expensive. That sucks, man, right? For Smotherman, they got to do something about that weight cutting. Mm-hmm. They're interviewing what's his name? Rodriguez. Misael Rodriguez Alchino, who goes 16-0 and looked great. He looked very good. He dominated the round. The fight was stopped because Austin Deanda, he couldn't continue. He had double vision. Even double vision couldn't help him in that fight. Dana just shows up. He doesn't ever know details. Oh, this guy's got a pretty hot wife or girlfriend. Misael Rodriguez. So good for him. He's a winner. Okay, so here we go. Main event of the evening. Callum Walsh. Big fan of Callum Walsh, the Irish phenom. The man who Dana White has hitched onto in the boxing world. He's fighting a Carlos Ocampo who's 38-3. And Ocampo, he's got some finishes under his resume. He lost by knockout to Tim Tszyu, then went on a 3-fight win streak. Knockout, knockout, knockout. Callum Walsh is a huge favorite. This card had all favorite wins except for one fight. One fight, and that was, what was that guy's name? That was a Rodriguez too, right? Yeah, Julian Rodriguez was the only underdog that won, and that was a pretty good fight. Although, even though being good, it was lopsided. Definitely a lopsided matchup. But the underdog won, so that's interesting. Just bet $100 on Walsh, round 6, 10 KO. There's a good chance I will hate myself. Just go decision. What are we doing? How much does it go in that fight go in the distance? You getting plus money? 2 tubs of lard in the 80. Yeah, at least we would have had a good laugh, though. Is Power Slap better than this? Oh, fuck. Why you got to do that to me, man? What? Fuck. It might be. I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, God, dude. Why'd you say that? Why'd you ask me that? Let's pretend I didn't answer that question. It might be. It might be. It might be. Do you think Dana White's doing this to make Power Slap look better? Do you think that's the whole reason why he has Zuffa Boxing? Because compared to the UFC, Power Slap is complete dog shit. Do you think that's the real plan? That's the play? Hey, let's have this in the Apex. Fuck. That might be it. Walsh, round 6 to 10 KO is my sort of smart boxing fan pick. This is not certified financial advice. All right, I hope you hit, man. I spent $240K. Oh, Smokey, what are you at with the stash? Max that mother out. Max it out, baby. Right now, you might run into Monica and Jess. They're playing right now. I would imagine. They're probably running around. Can't find a smother man. Tomorrow I'll get my goat milk picks in. It's MMA-Holes.tv. Do not forget. The greatest pick'em league in the world. MMA-Holes.tv. I can't wait for this. You know what? I tell you what. This event made me way more excited for the UFC. Way, way more excited. Can't find a smother man. Na 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 na. 2026. Gaethje Pimblett. Let's see. How many people put their picks in? Only 87 people got their picks in on goat milk. Damn. Let's get that head start, boys. Let's do it. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it the rest of the way. This guy, Infamous, only got 7 out of 12 in. Matthew, 11 out of 12. Some people missed some picks. 2 out of 12. Macaroni's got my face there? What the fuck? Why is he using my picture, bastard? Can't find a smother man. This is going to be fun, man. I've been missing this. Goat milk and the fight reactions, the UFC. I've been missing the whole damn thing, man. This is going to be good. Tonight is the appetizer for tomorrow. I usually say that. I wouldn't even call this an appetizer. Tonight is COVID. Tonight's COVID. Tonight's COVID-19. The last time I felt like this is when I had COVID. That fake flu. Yeah, matter of fact, COVID's better than this. Tomorrow night, Alex Holland climbs that building in Japan, I think it is. What? This is it's COVID 20. Yeah, this is COVID 20. That's what this is. They come to snuff the roost. Oh, yeah. I've caught some heat with Callum Walsh fans. Say he's good, bro. What are you talking about? I mean, he is, right? He hasn't lost. I haven't seen the hype yet. I don't know. Maybe he flatlines this dude. The downside of boxing being more predictable is it makes me get too much money on it. Good. I'm glad you're making money. Don't miss that shit at all. I robbed 2 Raiders for epic shit. Oh, nice. 4 mad guns. And then the trinkets. Nice. Great. Now he's going to be coming in, bringing that energy in. Don't shoot. Here we are working on being nice. You guys going to be marching into the game. People be firing at us. Why are they so hostile? Oh, I forgot. Smokey's killing innocent people. You got a hole cracker. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. A 3? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not making money, betting too much money. Oh, did I read that wrong? The downside of boxing being more predictable makes me get too much money on it. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. I got what you're saying. I'll tell you what. I haven't gambled since we parted ways with my bookie. I just stopped gambling. And quality of life has become better. It's not like I was gambling like to the point where my family couldn't eat. I was just gambling and just having a little fun here and there. I enjoy the cards more now, not gambling. Is that not like just goat milk has been great? I could focus on goat milk. If my goat milk shits the bed, I just have some fun watching the fights. There's no stress. Gambling is very stressful. It's a very stressful thing. All right, here we go. The first person to walk out is Carlos Ocampo. This is it, boys and girls. We've made it to the finish line. We've survived. Make sure you hit that like button. Let me growl for a second. Ocampo. Is this guy just put it here to lose? Is that what's going on, guys? Let's be honest. Carlos Ocampo. Chema. Not Chama. Chema is this guy's name. Chemo. Chema. It does ruin the fights. It's true because there's bias in gambling. Like, I also noticed, too, a lot of people are like, how much money did you have on that fight? Like, you're biased, this and that. If I don't gamble, they can't say that. So, for me as, like, you know, a commentator, it helps me tremendously because people are like, oh, this guy must have had so much money on that dude. He wouldn't react like that if he didn't. No, my reactions are fan-based. You know, like, once you start gambling on shit, and I'm not trying to discourage you from gambling. I'm saying this is my findings. It's been way better. Now, listen, if I was to go to the casino, play a little blackjack, yeah. Play a little poker, sure. Love it. But sports betting it hurts. It hurts. If you're a fan, it hurts. Although I would like to get some football boxes for the Super Bowl. You guys, would anyone want to buy in? You know, backdoor it on Discord and DM me. Can we fill 100 real quick? Monster Reaction donation based, bigger reaction, bigger donos. That's completely untrue. My donations come in from people being degenerates that want to hang out with me. And I don't even know why they donate, but I appreciate it. It's not like you donate because I have a good reaction. My reactions, you ask Jesse. You watch me football Sunday. I'm screaming like a fucking lunatic. No one's donating to me. I'm screaming like a fucking lunatic. I'm a sped. I don't know. There's something wrong with me. I'm a sports fan. Callum Walsh is making 160-pound middleweight debut. Oh, this is his debut at middleweight. 9-0, 6 KOs against orthodox opponents. Headlining 12 show and 16 career fights. Okay. Yeah, I don't get Callum Walsh. I haven't seen him finish anybody, but he finished someone 10 months ago. Decision. Okay. Pats look good. They'll choke. Sports betting is dangerous. It is. 24, Callum Walsh. 30, Carlos Ocampo. 5'10 versus 5'9 Walsh. So Ocampo a little bit taller. 159 for both guys. 71.5 inch reach for Walsh. So Ocampo's got the reach. 73 for Ocampo. So a little taller, a little longer for the Chicano. Chema. 30 years old versus 24, Callum Walsh. The King versus Chema. It would be so funny if this guy knocks out Callum Walsh. That'd be hilarious. Anyone rooting for who are you rooting for? Who are you guys rooting for in this fight? Do you give a shit? You can't beat New England. Too tough for you sissies in the rest of the country. You know they're not winning the Super Bowl, right? You know that. Do you think they're going to win the Super Bowl? They're good, but they're not winning the Super Bowl. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Emil's meet and greet at the Super Bowl. That'd be fun. I've never been to a Super Bowl. I'd love to go. That's like on the bucket list. No. Irish guy, I guess, goes Vince. Just rooting for carnage. Yeah, I guess that's what I want to see too. I want to see a violent knockout. Let's go. How many rounds is this? 10? How about a 10-round lopsided decision? You guys in for that? Yeah, Seahawks is where my money would be. Seahawks look very good. Seahawks Pats would be interesting. Seahawks are very, very good. They are quite the team this year. Bo Nix is walking fine after that game. Then they said he had a broken ankle. It doesn't make sense. Well, yeah, NFL's a little sketch. So many bad calls in the NFL. Yeah, I saw that Buffalo thing. There's a lot of weird shit going on in all sports, even combat sports. There's been some weird stuff going on. I don't want to be the tinfoil hat guy, but you can't avoid it. Seahawks are strong as fuck. Callum's girlfriend is on all the roids. She got big muscles? She got a meaty clam? Oh, there she is. I see her now. Oh, she's not bad looking. Wait, who is that? Tabitha Ricci. What the fuck? Tabitha Ricci's there. Is she? Wait, hold on. Is Tabitha banging one of these dudes? Hold on. Is Tabitha Ricci banging one of these guys? What's going on here? Or is she just in the crowd? What's this about? Is she trying to get it in? All right, round one's about to get started. Main event of the evening. The main event of Zuffa Boxing number 1. Hit the like button. 10 rounds. Who's going to win? Bam, Walsh versus Ocampo. Oh, Walsh comes in quickly with a left hand on the face of Ocampo. Damn, that was a fast, gnarly shot. Callum eats a right up the middle. Oh, they're swinging. Here we go. Well, quite the start here. 2:42 on the clock. And the way these guys threw early, you can tell they want to take each other's heads off. I don't hate it. Damn, man. I respect it. Oh, Callum comes in with a hook. A left hand by Ocampo misses. She's banging the Irishman. Who? Ricci? Come on. Tabitha Ricci? Stop it. Oh, Callum gets hit with the right hand by. Damn, okay. These guys, man, when they let it go, they're trying to take each other's heads off right in front of Dana White. Dana White's still too busy having a conversation. I guess he has the screen in front of him. 1:55 on the clock. Paramount Plus. Oh, nice right hand by Walsh. Comes in with a hook. Oh, a left hand by Walsh. That was a beauty. And Ocampo eats those. No problems. Damn, the way these guys' hands are down, someone looks like they're going to get fucking smoked. We got Hunter Campbell cage side as well. Interesting. Or ringside, I should say. 1:35 on the clock, and a good start by Walsh and Ocampo. I like it. I like this start. Walsh slowly circled around. Ocampo just taking his time here. Both guys are just checking each other up. Good body shot by Walsh. And Ocampo and Walsh get separated as the ref gives a little barking orders to both guys, and they say, continue. 1:09 on the clock. Walsh gets right back in front of Ocampo. Walsh bouncing in and out as Ocampo. Oh, it's a nasty left hand by Walsh. That was crazy, Ocampo. Dude, what are you doing? Keep your hands up, bro. I mean, right on the schnoz. 52 seconds left. Walsh backing up. He's fighting out of the southpaw stance. Body shot coming in by Walsh. Ocampo looking like he having a little trouble there. We're Mr. Callum. Callum slowly circling around the ring. And, yeah, I mean, whoever picked this thing not going the distance, good job, because there's no way this shit's going the distance. It can't. These guys, I mean, the way, no one's blocking. 20 seconds on the clock. Hands are both down. Now the hands come up a little bit by the chin by Walsh. Walsh and Campo bouncing in and out. Campo trying to throw that right hand, but he looks very reluctant, and here comes Callum with the combo. Campo trying to catch him with that jab and misses on that one. 2 seconds on the clock. All right, one in the books. You could see as Callum landed that couple of good shots, he's like, all right, I got this round. We'll save it. It's a 10-round fight. We're going to go into round number 2. Let's see how this plays out. Will should be up 1-0. Dana's there. Yeah, he came in main card. So I guess after the weigh-ins, he popped in. I don't know how he's going to talk about the prelims. Or the prelims, I should say. Like if he does the post-fight press conference. Ocampo been in enough fights. He doesn't want to give Callum a feeling out period. You could tell Callum landed some good shots, and then he realized, okay, I won that round. No need to do anything else. That round's mine. And Ocampo looks a little nervous in that first round. Let's see how he comes in the second round. Theo Von's there for this too. Theo Von's in the crowd. Wow, what a fight fan this guy is. When you think fights, you think Theo Von. So we got 2:48 on the clock. Ocampo, Walsh. Not a bad start. Walsh coming to the body. Ocampo flurrying back with the left and right. Walsh trying to go to the body again. Leaps in. They tangle up. 2:35 on the clock. Separation by the ref. Callum keeping those hands down as Walsh is trying to bait in Ocampo. Ocampo swinging around that left hand, and both guys are waiting for the other one to make the move. A lot of respect here by both guys. Oh, good left hand by Callum again. Going into the face of Ocampo. So Ocampo's got a pretty decent chin. He's got a smile on his face as he comes forward on Walsh. Ocampo slowly trying to move in. Walsh looking to step into that left. Goes to the body with the hook. Ocampo comes back. When Ocampo throws that right hand, that chin is just out. Callum slowly circling, very, very slowly, then stops. Oh, good hook by Callum. Follows back in with the right hand. Ocampo just eats that one. 1:42 on the clock. Callum comes back with a good right hand off the temple of Ocampo. Can't find a smother man. Can't find a smother man. Ocampo looking to move in orthodox on Mr. Callum. Callum keeping those hands up. Ocampo tapping him with the left. Oh, walks into a flurry again by Walsh. Good speed by Walsh as Ocampo tries to go to the body. And Ocampo gave him a nod. Both fighters reset, circle each other. A nice jab by Ocampo to the face of Walsh. Walsh kind of looks like a Michael Cera variant. Slim Shady and Michael Cera had a baby. 57 seconds on the clock. Walsh slowly circling around, going to the body of Ocampo. Good body shot again. Nice lefts to the midsection of Ocampo. Someone included your clip of interviewing Mark, the guy who used to work for Schaub. Someone sent me. I saw someone sent me a DM actually while I was live about that. Is it a new video? Because it was in a bunch of old videos when that shit popped off. I don't know if someone dug it back up again. That's how Adrian Yanez found out about us. It's weird. That's the way I get around, but me and Mark Harley don't talk anymore. We are not on good terms. Let's just say that. 3 seconds left. It's kind of weird. I interviewed Shab after him. Okay. So you got to see the comments now going back, because that short that I put out of him playing, I have the video of, like, when I interviewed Harley, he was playing the voicemail of Shab, and now people are going back. It used to be people who were pro Harley. Now Mark Harley was just on SNL. He just did a thing on, like, so his career, he's still doing shit. But the short that I have of Mark Harley where he played Shab's voicemail is popping back off again, and people are just shitting on him. Which I get. I think it's new. It's a video shitting on Shab. Okay. There's a lot of those. Yep. Did they give me credit? They better give me credit. I'm taking all their ad revenue. Kidding. Can't find a smother man. Here comes Callum Walsh, third round. Mm. 235. Sync it up here. There we go. Okay. Low shot coming in by Ocampo. That's a warning from the referee. He's like, watch yourself, bro. Watch yourself. Don't play dirty. Walsh is fine. So Ocampo gets the warning, and they're right back in the mix after he touched gloves. Round 3 of 10. Who's winning? Walsh. Walsh is up 2-0. Good left hand by Walsh. Ocampo trying to pop the jab in there. Walsh hopping back and forth as Ocampo puts another jab off the forehead of Walsh. Walsh trying to go to the body. Ocampo moving in aggressively. Ocampo looks like he's got a little bit more swag in him right now, as he's moving in on Walsh, and there's a body shot again by Ocampo landing. Walsh tried to blitz in and kind of backfired. 1:37 on the clock. Walsh has the posture and lands to the body as Ocampo, wide-legged, tries to move in. Walsh moving his hands around. Ocampo doing the same. They're trying to bait each other. Walsh doing a little trot. Both guys not swinging. They're just dancing in front of each other, trying to make the other one throw. And here comes a blitz by Walsh, and they tangle up. So all that dancing in front of each other just turned into them hugging. And there's a separation again. Please, Lord, combat sports gods out there, don't give me another Callum Walsh decision. Please. For the love of God. I don't know if I can handle it. I might be the curse. Every time I watch a Walsh fight, it's a decision. 45 seconds left in round number 3. Walsh swinging for the fences, goes low with the left. And Ocampo gets right back in front of him as Walsh now controls the center, and a popping jab by Ocampo lands. Walsh goes over top, and Ocampo wraps around the body. Separation by the referee. Should have just played arc. Don't worry, Jess and Monica holding that down for me, I guess. I should have had them go live on Gummy Gang while I was doing this. 14 seconds on the clock. Walsh throws a left over the top, and they tangle up once more. So round 3 is going to probably be another Walsh round. I get. Oh, nice left hand by Walsh again. They collide and separate. Okay, 3 in the books. Thug Rose. Can't find a smother man. The bright side of this is the production, and I think Paramount Plus is pretty. It's pretty. It looks good. It's working nice. So, looking forward to tomorrow being smooth sailing. Is Gozerian in Discord? I don't know. That's a good question. Thug Rose wins. You so should have. Yeah, she could have been playing. She could have locked it up on the PlayStation. Like she can go live right now in there. And just do audio. Do a double stream. We've never done that before. Simultaneous double stream. But yeah, if I do Zuffa Boxing again, I'll do maybe main card. Usually I got great cardio with commentary. Like you'll see tomorrow, phenomenal. Beginning to end, no problems. Nate Diaz in the building. But this is like it's like it drains my soul. I told you guys decision on this. It did feel like knockout, and maybe it will happen. But so far, both guys still upright. 4th round, and they've landed some good shots early. Settled kind of in here. They're going tit for tat. I do think Walsh is winning all the rounds. You need lemons or you find in olives? Are you trying to upgrade that rooster? I tell you what, man, these video games should give us a kickback from us getting you guys into it. We're introducing you guys to these games. You guys are buying it. They should fucking sponsor us and say, yo, we should get you guys a discount or something for the games. It's crazy. Can't find a smother man. They tangle up again. 2:03 on the clock. And a separation by the ref once more. Backing up Walsh. Ocampo on the hunt. Throwing in the left and right hands. Comes forward with the jab. Body shot. Left hand again by Ocampo. The cops are here. Ocampo pushes Walsh towards the ropes. Walsh bounces off and comes back in with a body shot. They tangle up once more. 1:33 on the clock. They need Jake Paul to jump in as the third fighter in this fight. They should have 3 people going at it. Ark should be paying streamers a lot of copies sold because of, right? I mean, think about, well, that fucking Peanut guy, he's got like 100K watching concurrently. It's nuts, right? The amount of money these games are making from these streamers is, yeah, it's got to be nuts. Ooh, nice right hand by Walsh from off the ropes. Ocampo could take a punch. Walsh is trying to put him down, but Ocampo, no problems, eating these shots. Standing his ground, 55 seconds left in 4, and Walsh puts in another good left hand. Another good left hand by Walsh. Damn, Walsh landing flush shots here in the 4th. And Ocampo just eats it on the dome, no problems. Body shot by Walsh. Walsh is going low with those gloves, though. Gets a warning by the ref. 37 seconds. Silva might even lose again. That's a good one. I tell you, I hear those people thinking about Thug Rose. Oh, you talking about Gene Silva? Which Silva are you talking about? He's been very emotional lately. 20 seconds left, round 4. Callum Walsh versus Carlos Ocampo. Ooh, both guys landing simultaneous shots, rights and lefts by both boys. They tangle up against the ropes and separation by the ref once more. 2 seconds on the clock in round 4. Ocampo, what is Ocampo waiting for? Did he forget it was a 10-round fight? Well, I think Callum's just a little bit better, man. Can't find a... He's just a little bit better. This thing's going to go the distance, guys. Callum going the distance, Walsh. Telling you, man. As the opposition gets better, Walsh is just going to be a decision machine. Unless I don't know. We're approaching the halfway point here. 5th round. Miles Stone is doing a stream. Why do you guys keep bringing up Miles Stone? Big Miles Stone fans out there, right? My grandpa told me that Rooster liked me to pet his beak. That was mean. What? Round 5 has begun. Walsh Ocampo. What do you guys think? You think it'll still be a stop? I mean, when Walsh connects, he's hitting him flush. Looks like Ocampo's got a chin on him. .234, another good left hand by Walsh. As he circles around, Ocampo comes back with the 1-2. Ocampo moving in. Walsh now trots back and forth. Ocampo is on the hunt And now Walsh tangles him up here. 2:20 on the clock. Sean, how you doing, buddy? We decided to torture ourselves tonight with Zuffa Boxing. 10-round fight. Callum hopping in place, throwing in the left hand. Has there been a lot less ads on this stream? Because I lowered it as much as I possibly could for automatic ads. So let me know. Are they a problem or are they better now? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious. .140 on the clock. Both guys tangled up, separated once more. Ocampo throwing out the left hand with those Zuffa gloves. Trying to... No, he's tangled them up again. Sheesh. A lot of hugging now as the ref separates him. Body shot by Walsh. As soon as I said it, you got an ad? You've seen one? Okay, good. Good. There's only one? Fuck yeah. Got ONE FC on the background. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was like, what the hell, man? I'm going to try to lower the ads as much as I can on these. So it's not, you're not as interrupted as much. Ref separates the boys once more. 52 seconds on the clock. You know why we're not getting a knockout? Because we didn't hit the goal. The goal ended. I forgot about that. 5 out of 30. We didn't hit the goal, so you guys fucked up again. If we would have hit that goal, it would have been a knockout. Or a guaranteed knockout. Now we're in trouble. 35 seconds left in round 5. Walsh is on the hunt. But some jabs coming out by Ocampo. Got Walsh second guessing. Walsh back it up now to the ropes as a right hand comes in. Oh, Callum zaps him with a good left and right hand up the middle. Walsh almost got caught there as he eats a right hand by Ocampo. Another right hand by Ocampo. Callum Walsh is 15-0, trying to keep the O intact. And I tell you what, I think Ocampo won that round. What you think? As we get ready for round number 6. Round 6 of 10 coming up next. Leaf row is high. What do you guys think of this fight? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Let me know. Curious, those that are watching along with us. It's scarier to be attacked by a rooster than Northern would assume. Attacked by a rooster. Well, don't snuff it, whatever you do. What fight? Smokey's not watching. 2:55 on the clock. Walsh Ocampo, and we are back in the biz. The, unofficial has Callum up every single round. Every single round. I mean, I think he's winning by a landslide, but sheesh, every single round. Damn. It's the most amazing fight I've ever seen. It's safe to say Zuffa Boxing 1 is a complete bust. Even if Callum winds up getting the knockout here, it's a bust. Let's be serious. Visually, production-wise, they did a great job. Other than that, complete bust. There is nothing to talk about. Oh, Callum got popped with a left hand. And Ocampo coming in as Callum is backing up to the ropes and circling around. Callum swings in with a right hand, and Ocampo locking around the body and separated by the ref. Callum trying to let it go in the pocket. The longer this thing goes, less zap on the punches. And they're tangled up once more. Referee separates the boys. Ocampo gets right back in front of him. I think Callum Walsh is massively overrated. I've been saying this for a while. And even though he's winning this fight, he's severely overrated in my opinion. 126, and Ocampo firing back with the left and right hands. Callum backing up to the ropes, trying to go to the body. Ocampo resets. I know we ain't gonna die. Oh, Callum gets stumbled there. Is that that's a slip? Oh, that's counted as a knockdown. Callum got zapped and the ref is counting. Uh-oh. He got stung there by the Mexican, and Callum Walsh is losing momentum. Right after I said he's massively overrated. And here comes Ocampo. Ocampo's toughness early has paid off, and he is landing some good shots. Body shots left hand. Ocampo is coming in aggressive. 30 seconds left. And Walsh, who had a little smirk as the ref was doing his counting, trying to get back into this fight here with 22 seconds left. Now, on the unofficial scorecards, they have Callum up every round, but now with that 10-8 round in the sixth, things could be getting interesting. As body shots are coming in by Ocampo. That'd be so funny. Zuffa Boxing debut and their golden child loses the main event. That shit would be crazy. Okay. Well, that made things a little bit more interesting. Sheesh. Let me see that shot that landed. So left. And he just kind of like lost his balance. I mean, that might look kind of like a slip to me. Callum shook his head no. I don't think that was a knockdown. Do you guys think that? I don't think that was a knockdown. I don't know, man. That's a little weird. Didn't seem like a knockdown to me. Just stepped outside. Can confirm it's cold as a motherfucker. Ocampo should be applying pressure like crazy. He's got no choice now. He's got to pedal to the metal. I don't feel that was like a real knockdown, to be honest. Callum looked like he just slipped a little. But it is what it is. We're going into round number 7 of 10. Hey, C. Miller, thank you, bro. $9.99 dono. Appreciate you, C. Miller. Thank you for sticking around, and thank you for that donation. Appreciate that. So 2:40 on the clock. We're in 7 of 10. And Callum Walsh, who was knocked down in that last round, according to the ref, doesn't have his hands full quite yet, but the fight's gotten a little more interesting. 2:24 on the clock. And Ocampo on the hunt as Callum is circling around the ring. Who wants it more as a body shot by Ocampo lands. A good body shot again. And Callum gives him a nod. Says, okay, I felt that. I want to sync up this time a little bit better. Just a little bit. Just a tad. 2:01 will sync it up. Just paid my asshole toll. Asshole toll. Thank you. 150 on the clock. Hey, I appreciate anyone being here right now because I got to be honest with you. You know, it's not like something we typically do. We do fights within the combat sports world, but this was a, something a little different. Something new. Check it out. See how we like it. A lot of things we could have been reacting to. Left hand by Walsh lands. Ocampo shakes that off, throws out the left. After the right hand hits the gloves of Walsh, 122 on the clock. Walsh popping jabs, and Ocampo comes in with the flurry, blocked by Walsh. Walsh stands his ground as the left hand swings in towards the face of Callum. Callum slowly coming forward, swings in a right hand off the side of the head of Ocampo. Ocampo fires back with the left hand, ducks underneath the hook of Walsh. Walsh wings in with a couple of lefts. Ocampo puts his hands out, baits Walsh in, but Walsh looks like he's got a little pep in his step here as he wings in with a left hand, slides off the head of Ocampo. Ocampo waving around the arms. Slowly coming forward. Oh, walks into a good combo by Walsh. The right and left hand of Callum lands on the Mexican. And Callum puts the momentum back in his favor as he lands the right to the body. Right hand by Ocampo did land, but a good hook again by Walsh. 27 seconds on the clock of 7. Ocampo slowly moving in. Walsh hopping in place. Ocampo eats the right hand. Left hand of Walsh. Body shot by Walsh. Left hand coming in by Walsh again. Body shot by Walsh as he slips around by the ropes. Walsh having a bounce back round here after getting knocked in that last. 7 in the books. Zuffa Boxing. Zuffa Boxing. Zuffa. You can't spell Zuffa without the Z's. Round 8. Iguana bite harder than you would think. Lips are like razor blades. I tell you, we got these lizards in the backyard that they kind of make me a little, I'm a little skeptical of picking them up if they give me a little nip. I don't want to get nipped by them. They used to give me crowns at Burger King. They don't. That's sad, right? They got rid of the crowns at Burger King. That's an L. That's a Burger King L. Did they? They didn't get rid of all the crowns, did they? I thought they're still there. Can anyone confirm that? We're live on X2. Hello, X. How you doing? What's going on in X? We're reacting to Zuffa Boxing. They have it 69-64 in the unofficial scorecard, which is a fair one. No. Pirate hats and Long John Silver. 2:29 on the clock. Ocampo versus Walsh. Ocampo coming in with the flurry. Good body shot by Ocampo. Callum Walsh hopping. Backed up towards the corner. Right hands coming in by Ocampo. Left by Walsh. Flurry by Ocampo coming in. Blitzing in on Walsh. Walsh weathers it. Circles back towards the center. Now backed up again as Ocampo comes in hungry. Ocampo wants to put him down again. You can tell. Ocampo looking for the right hand to land. Walsh and Ocampo content with keeping the hands down. Ocampo gives him a little smirk as he moves in with the right. Left hand by Walsh. They're tangled up again. Callum, the decision machine. $125 on the clock. Ocampo doing his ting. I need Walsh KO to preserve my self-respect. I've been around this game too long, man. I can sniff a decision from a mile away. 109 on the clock. There's a good watch Walsh drop him here. He did land a good left hand there. Ocampo tangles him up. 102 on the clock. Separation by the ref. We're under a minute in round number 8 as a swing in right hand slips in off the face of Ocampo. Damn, we're at 9:30 over here. This went a little bit longer than I expected. 6 hours. We're going to go past 6 hours on this thing. Jabs coming out by Ocampo. Big smile on his face as Walsh is circling. Walsh comes in with a flurry, but Ocampo deflects and tries to hit him with the hook on the way in. Man, Walsh almost stepped into one there, but good head movement by the Irishman. A left and right hand by Ocampo again. Land flush on Walsh. Oh, a Gila monster I wouldn't mess with. I haven't seen one yet. I would love to see one, though. We got those blue lizards. They're really cool, man. They do the push-ups. They're kind of... One climbed on my bike. They were the coolest looking. They're big, too, these blue-faced lizards. They're really neat looking. When I first moved here, there was one just hanging off my bike. I was like, wow, what the hell? Running around the garage. Okay, so 8 in the books. Ocampo clearly losing this. He's pumping his fist like he's feeling himself, but he's going to need a knockout, man. According to my keen eyes. Wrong trousers, falling asleep. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Dog shit debut. And we called it, man. Callum Walsh with a decision win. We said it. We see these things. Oh, we ain't gonna die. Get those goat milk picks in, baby. I'm going to be making mine tomorrow morning. I need to get something to eat after this. No. I know he ain't gonna die. I can't wait for tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's going to be great. I'm going to wake up with a big smile on my face. I'm going to wake up like this. It's fight day. 2:50 on the clock, and Walsh gets eaten up in the middle with a low blow to extend the pain. So we stop the clock. Ocampo hits him in the nads. Come on, dude. Walsh ain't shit. I should have bet Walsh decision. You should have listened to me, man. Try to help you out. They're taking a point. Oh, yeah, that was low. Right hand to the fucking potato sack. Oh, my God, dude. They took a point? Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Make this more lopsided on the scorecards? So they took a point from Ocampo. It's about to get more embarrassing here. I'm sure Dana White's really thrilled about this. 2:25 on the clock in the 9th round.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome.
Dana said he's saving boxing. Seems Hess hurting it.
Yeah. I would imagine he's going to catch a lot of heat from the boxing community. Everything visually looks great. Production-wise, fantastic. Other than that, it's just been dog shit, man. Even if we can get a knockout here late, it does not save this card. So 1:55 on the clock. We're going to have an aggressive Ocampo. Maybe Walsh can capitalize off of the aggressiveness of the Mexican. But they're tangled up again. Separated. 1:45. Thank you, Chrome, for the dono. The donos have softened the blow tonight. Sometimes you win some, you lose some here as a streamer. You got to take gambles in life. This is a gamble where I lost. The casino won tonight. 1:20 on the clock. Ocampo still coming in aggressive, knowing that he is down on the cards, running out of time. Walsh just trotting around the ring, shuffling his feet around as Ocampo greets him back in the center. 107. Walsh circling around, throws it to left, and they tangle up again. 1 minute left in 9. No, we ain't gonna die. What if he's passing bonuses tonight? Dude, there's no one getting a bonus tonight. No one's getting a bonus. This was dog shit. 43 seconds left. Tangle and separation by the ref. Give Adam 22 a bonus. Callum backing up, throwing in a hook. Ocampo eats that one. 27 seconds. So Ocampo trying to take away that O, but not going to be successful unless something crazy happens in round 10. Walsh is a 15-0 fighter looking to go 16-0. 14 seconds left in round number 9. They tangle up again. Ref separates the boys. 3 seconds on the clock. Okay, one more. And it's over. No. Matt Orr. How you doing, Trigger? Yo, go to watch Jai Apatai highlights. He goes for the KO every time. Great signing for Zuffa. Yeah, he does look like a killer, man. I got to be honest with you. I don't think I'm doing this again, Zuffa Boxing. I think I'm done. I think I might be a one and done on this. I'll do one FC. I'll do, I don't know, guys. Like, I can't do another. This is the third fight in a row, Callum Walsh, that we reacted to. I've been bored out of my mind, all 3 fights. It's like, I don't know what is the hype with this guy, man. I don't get it. He's so boring. I just don't understand it. Like, what am I missing? And people are saying knockout in this fight. I'm like, dude, I have never seen him knock anyone out. He's like, this is 3 fights in a row, decisions. The level of competition is just going to get better. So he's either going to lose a decision or win a decision. Yeah, Dana's been talking about this dude. All right, so now Ocampo's got to be super aggressive here. And that could lead into something big by Walsh. Or Walsh could just play it safe and dance around for 215, which he probably should. Well, like, why? I don't know. He's hopping in place. There it is, a beautiful left hand by Walsh. The Ocampo aggressiveness does pay off in favor of Walsh, and they tangle up and separate again. Any shot that is landed by Walsh hasn't done shit to Ocampo. There's like a little blood on the face, but Ocampo hasn't been phased at all. No drops. Nothing. There's only one drop, and it was Ocampo was the one that did it. But that wasn't even. That was kind of a slip. I don't think Walsh really fell, to be honest. 140 on the clock. And Ocampo nodding his head as he shakes it, moves in. Walsh back to the corner. And there's a low shot again coming in by Ocampo. And the ref separates. Oh, Ocampo's shaking his head. No, what the fuck happened there? That was weird. 125 on the clock. Ocampo comes in with the jab. Walsh over the top with the left. They tangle up again. 118. Big carnage on the way to. Yeah, I think we're going to see some good carnage. I do. Here comes Ocampo working hard. 106 left. But Walsh has shuffled his way back towards the center. Throws in the left, sliding off the head of Ocampo. Ocampo marching in. Walsh throws a hook over the top, and they tangle up. Not even a need for the ref. He's warning back of the head to Walsh. 49 seconds on the clock. Round 10. Where's Kainotto tonight? Yeah, he's a big boxing fan. Where's Kainotto? Tell me. Let's have Kainotto in the chat telling me how great this fight is. Just constantly disappointed by boxing. Where are all the big boxing fans? 29 seconds on the clock. And a separation by the ref again. Ocampo walks into a right hand by Walsh. Ocampo throwing the right and left hands in. Callum throwing haymakers, and they tangle up once more. Ocampo trying to throw out of it. He realizes time's a ticking, and Walsh puts his hand down, grounds himself. He's like, hey, come on, man. Ref steps in between them. 7 seconds left. Ocampo trying to get back in the mix. Throws in the left hand, trying to finish strong here as he's down severely, trying to drop Walsh, and that is it. The fight is over. The card is over. We're going to go to the judges. Callum Walsh goes 16-0. Tabitha Ricci's happy, so she's banging Callum. She's banging Walsh. When did this happen? Tabitha Ricci and Callum Walsh are having sexual relations? Wait, Adam 22 lost after getting punched a few times? That's funny. Just pissed my $100. C. Miller, why didn't you listen? I'm the mystical Moss, the king of the dragons. I said, hey, this is going the distance. There's no way you wasted $100 on that. You should have listened. Don't worry. Patty Pimblett and Sean O'Malley parlay. You'll be good. Good to go tomorrow. 120-minute rounds would be interesting. Dude, I don't know what they can do. Dana revolutionizing boxing, changing the game. That stupid trailer that they played with Dana's stupid smug face, making me all fired up, saying, yeah, this is going to be cool. That was an abomination of an event. An abomination. The only thing that was good was the production. That was it. Production, they knocked it out of the park. Everything visually looked great. The apex looked better than ever. Like, here's a wide shot so you can kind of see it's the apex. But they did a clever way of showing this event where I didn't feel like I was in the apex. It felt a little bit bigger. So I did like that. But when it came down to the actual fights, come on, man. What the fuck did we watch? All the favorites win. Go the distance. We had that one, like, injury type finish. One upset, which, I don't know, man. Got boring. Aiden's card was terrible. We should have did one FC. We all dropped the ball. We should have did one. All right, let me hear the scores. We should have all hung out for one. Callum Walsh. I didn't even hear the scores. He won. Undefeated. All right. Okay. That is 6 hours I'm never going to get back. But I will say this. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. I made the mistake of showing up on the prelims. But if it wasn't for you guys hanging out with this beautiful community for those 6+ hours, we wouldn't have been able to make it. There would have been no way we would have made that. Make sure you get your picks in. MMA-Holes.tv, the Goat Milk Challenge. Shout out to UndisputedBelts.com for supplying our belts for Goat Milk and the money belt for Fuka Friday. 324s tomorrow. The UFC is back. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. Good night, guys.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC. I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist.